Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you all doing good. Finally back to this! Xenoblade! Again, we're here to work on Future Connected. I don't think we're going to finish it tonight, but we're going to hopefully do some damage. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, before we hop into everything, I do owe a Wisdom of Duke from yesterday, because someone did it when we had disc only, and we don't normally run it during that. So here's Chris M543's Wisdom of Duke from yesterday.
Oh great, this again.
Duke, not a fan of Xenoblade. Famous Xenoblade hater, Duke Nukem. And from SN50, here's today's Wisdom of Duke.
Anybody mind if I take off my pants?
I'm not gonna lie. I really thought it was gonna be the Dixon one. I really genuinely did. Alright, let us continue. Actually, so here's the thing. All I remember from the last time we played Future Connected is being really checked out during it. And then when an actual cutscene came up that I cared about, I was too out of it to care. So we're gonna need to watch back like 2 or 3 cutscenes, because I don't remember what's happening. Doesn't help that the last time we touched this was like, what, late April, early May. So it has been genuinely almost 2 months. Oh, that's main game. We were... I think it was just that one, right? Okay, let me watch the Fog King one too. So let's get Let's get reacclimated here to what's going on.
All cleared up.
We can only hope. Look! The rift!
It's... Oh no! Look out!
That beam!
What about it, Shulk?
That was the same attack that brought down the junks.
Then that would mean...
It looks like we found our Fog King.
Yes, I would have to agree. What now, Shulk?
We might as well try. Nay.
Understand.
It won't work! You can't even land a scratch on it.
Melia! Kino!
Leave to me! Ye face full of pain! Begone! King of Fog, bright dust! It is just as Maxis said then.
Melia! Let's pull back!
That would seem wise.
Would you ever play Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remaster? I mean, for fun. Probably not for a playthrough on stream. I don't want to do too many RPGs on stream because they are giant sinks of time usually. Like maybe some SNES length ones like Live Alive, stuff like that.
Okay, this should be far enough. Those things can't follow us all the way out here.
Oh? And you're certain of that?
Yeah, sure. The Telethia will keep us safe.
The Telethia will?
Well, that's what Radsum said. Though, I don't think they realize it themselves.
Ah. Right. Your mother was one of the affected.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't thanked you yet. Thanks a million for saving me back there.
Why were you alone in such a place? You could have been hurt.
Sorry, miss.
He get told? Pipe down, not unobvious.
I snuck in to gather research material. But then I tripped over some rubble and,
And that's when you were spotted, huh? Were you the one who activated the transporter?
Yeah, I was given special permission, so I could conduct my research. That said, I normally don't go anywhere without Big Sis.
You have a sister.
Well, we're not actually related. We've just been living here together.
If I remember correctly, you wanted to transform Telethia back.
Yeah. Oh, hey! My lab's over on the far end of Zen's thoroughfare. You want to come with? We can talk more there, where it's safe.
You have your own laboratory.
Not as grand as my old one, mind.
We still don't understand the Fog King, or the monster that attacked Teelan. Maybe the Telethia are connected to all this. Teelan's research could help us make sense of it all.
Yes, indeed.
The thing that attacked... Ah, you mean the fog beast?
Fog beast? Is that what you've been calling them around here?
Fog beasts always appear around the Fog King, so the name seemed appropriate.
Makes sense.
Right, I'll be going on ahead.
You won't be guiding us on the way?
I need to clean up, else there won't be anywhere to stand.
Yeah!
All right, see ya.
Hey, wait!
He's gone now.
What is it about science boffins? Always doing whatever they please.
Huh?
He got told. He probably have it coming.
Thrice damned fools.
Oh, this guy!
Think to
Go!
sacrifice the will of the divine.
I had blocked him out of my mind.
How many times have I told you, you do not go there alone?
But I really needed that material.
Doesn't matter. Why did you disobey me? If something happened to you, we would lose everything.
Tyrea?
Melia!
Huh? Wait a second. You know Melia, big sis?
Tyrea's your big sis.
Right. That explains how you came to the capital just in time to save Teelan's skin.
Sorry.
Sorry for the trouble. Truly. Although I am glad you were there.
Yeah, you really helped me out, Shulk, Miss Melia. And you too, Kino, Nene.
Tyrea, I didn't expect to see you here, helping Teelan with his research.
Yes, well,
Tyrea, she's changed.
Teelan, I'm going outside for a bit to get some air.
Got it. I didn't know
This
you were
sink
one
is
big
filthy,
Tyrea.
but just
How
3
did
shots
you
from
bother?
kitchen gun,
Well, that's because
and it sparkles
Tyrea
like
and I share a lot
new.
of
I
other-
love you, kitchen gun!
Does that mean you and her are sisters then?
sisters.
There was a split second where I thought that came from the game itself, completely forgetting that I'm live on stream.
They're more complicated. But sisters, we are not.
Well, still, that means you know her from way back. What was she like? I've only known her here, in this place, so I gotta wonder how she was before.
She was...
Mal, are you telling me to paint my nails? Are you reminding me I need to paint my nails? Is that why you're telling me to use my glossy taco? I think I still have some upstairs. I just don't have the super glossy taco. The banned in Canada glossy taco. Mal said you'd get it immediately. It's because we're besties. We know how that works. Oh my god. Nail painting stream when, John? When my fucking middle nails will stop cracking. They won't stop just shattering, and I need to figure out why. So I need to do a little more maintenance on them. And then, hopefully soon. Why banned? Apparently it has a chance of causing cancer. So Canada's like, nope. Some chemical that's in it. Mal, would you like some birds? Mix, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. I got to watch it for a while, but then I had to slip off and get ready for stream. And then, of course, bagel was bagel. So it took a bit to even go live. How recent is this version of Countermeasures? This one we got, shoot, was it right before? It was right after I got back from MomoCon. That's what it was. So we've only had it in rotation for like 2 weeks. Well, how did the full painting go out? How did the full thing look? Oh, that does look really nice. Wow. Here we go. For those who haven't seen it. This is what Mal painted on her stream today. Very nice. She did that in 2 hours. Goddamn. Very, very nicely done, Mal. All right. Well, if you're coming in from Mal's stream, here's what you can expect tonight. Me to forget exactly what we've done in this game. So we're playing through Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. This is part 2 of what I've been told will likely be 3 parts. To be honest, if you came in late and don't know the plot of Future Connected, good, because not much has happened. This is the part that's like actually good, and I'm like rewatching it now to remember. There's very little you missed otherwise, other than me just complaining about a specific character.
She was strong, both in body and in her conviction.
Complaining about a man being too purple. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close.
The same as how she is now, then. When it comes to our research, she's even more committed than I am.
So she has not forgotten her mother.
Where did you and Tyrea meet?
It was when she saved me from the Fog King.
On a trip to Alchemoth, like today.
What? No. At the time, everyone was still living there.
Before the Fog King showed up?
Yeah, and then, after we all escaped, I was kind of on my own. So Tyrea brought me here for safety.
One moment. Teelan, was your father not still around?
My father...
Yeah, we weren't talking about Grimace, don't worry. Happy birthday to Grimace. Happy birthday to Grimace and his Game Boy Color game that he got.
Is that so?
Which works on actual
I'm
Game Boy
sorry.
Colors.
Teelan just like Kino. Brave little pun.
I think I'll get some air too.
Go ahead. I've still got things to ask Teelan, so I'll stay with him.
Good. Thank you. Shan't be long.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Miss Molly, Kino go too. Kino, please read room.
I'm gonna look angrily at the sky.
Tyrea,
Of all the people to meet out here,
how did you...
pure chance. After everything, I wandered aimlessly looking for somewhere to die. Then, at some point, I landed here.
So then, you were here all along?
Yeah, trying to die. It just didn't work out.
And so, when the capital fell here, I thought Mother had finally granted me my boon.
Oh, she actually was still.
But it was
Okay.
full of Telethia, and survivors cast adrift. Not to mention this Fog King.
Yes, he'd be the one to end it. Or so I thought. Until fate had me save Teelan, and death ceased to be an option.
Your mother, she did not grant you a dying place. She gave you our future by crossing your path with Teelan's.
My helping with Teelan's research is a simple matter of give and take.
If you really believed that, you would not have treated him half so warmly. I can tell that when you look at Teelan, you see family. Even if it was once transactional, his research concerns the future of our race. That fact remains.
The future of the High Entia, huh?
Still angry.
And what about you?
Me?
You must have heard. Our brethren in this land are suffering.
Yes.
You are the Imperial successor. The Crown Princess, war or no war. No. Empress now. What will you do about the future of our race?
I have not planned that far ahead. However, I know enough to realize what I must do right now.
I hope to see it. This future you will build for us. And when I do, I hope I'll be able to accept what I now am.
And will it be connected?
Empress Melia. So you are ready to lead us after all.
Oh my god, purple dude, calm the fuck down.
It shall be my privilege to clear the stones from your path.
Tone it down, my dude. Oh, right, this really goes on for a while.
Miss Molly, you here?
Did you learn anything from Teelan?
A little. He said that for all the details, we ought to talk to Radzum in Grandel.
Meeting should be no problem. Teelan say he sent word to guard the Grandel ramparts to let friends through.
Before we visit this Radzum, I have something I wish to discuss with you all.
What is matter now?
The High Entia who live here now have lost all hope for the future. I have a duty. As the Imperial successor, I must safeguard their future.
And connect it together.
This will sound selfish, I know, but will you stand with me?
Of course I will, Melia.
Kino too. And also Nene.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. Right. Off to Grandel we go.
All right, that was where we left off like a month and a half ago. So now we can actually get back to the game. Before we do that, we have a tradition around here when we do Xenoblade. We bring out the good old Helpnado.
Thanks!
The Helpnado is a handy dandy little feature we have around here where this is a blind playthrough. I don't know what to expect, so I don't want help. However, there are times where I am genuinely going to ask a question and actually want an answer. So whenever I do that, I press this button.
Now it's help time!
And then you can answer truthfully without having to worry about any timeouts or anything like that for helping me. However, if you see the X up as like this...
Thanks!
That means don't help at all, don't spoil anything, don't hint at anything, just be nice, no spoilers at all, basically, blind playthrough, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Mods will time out if you're caught actually spoiling things. Also, don't do fake spoilers, because A, sometimes we can't tell if the fake spoilers are real, and B, you just kind of look like a dick anyways when you do that. So that is that. Let's get back to it. Think the Helpnado will be brought back for future blind playthroughs for game clearing, given it's been incredibly helpful for sure. Probably when we do longer games. Hang on one sec. I don't remember you streaming the first part of this. It was like end of April. I had to remove the Twitch VOD of it, unfortunately, but it is on YouTube, so. Keep it the Helpnado. Do not theme it for other longer games. I mean, I do like the help time bit. I think that's funny still. Yeah, when did we do this? April 24th. So yeah, 10 days shy of 2 months ago. I had to remove it from Twitch because we did the game clearing spreadsheet finally. And when we posted it, it unfortunately showed some information it shouldn't have, thanks to Google. So I had to... Oh, right, that's why I was playing as Kino. That's why I unfortunately had to remove the VOD and edit it out of the Twitch part, or of the YouTube VOD.
That reminds me.
Yes?
Alright, let me remember the buttons for this game. We have 5 out of 12 of the explorers. We have Ryu. Yeah, Link, you can. You might just want to wait a minute. I thought it was that version. Anonymous killed Robert Cobb with kindness and swords and says, hi, John. Hope all is well with you. It's that time once again to send you some birthday luck. I hope you have a good stream. Happy birthday, Anonymous. Hopefully it was a good one. I'm going to double check to see if they actually meant to show their name on that one. Oh, yes, they probably did. I know who it is. I don't know if they want me to actually... Oh, there we go. Yep. Gabby admits it. Gabby, happy birthday. Hopefully it's a good one. I'm just going to open up call for the Xeno team. While I try to remember what the hell we have to do now. Let's check points for everyone. Was I saving up for something specific? Maybe Cyclone? I'm not sure what I was actually saving up for last time. That's the interesting thing about this. I don't know if I was just, like, building up points for the sake of building up points, or if I actually had some specific plan for Shulk. Like leveling up armor, maybe. Although it looks like I went all in on Buster, so...
I don't know, I would have been asleep by this point.
Well, I'm just gonna level up some moves and hope for the best.
Also, hello.
Hello. Let me turn on Cocom feed for you.
Oh man, Xenoblade characters with, like, an actual role not determined by a random number generator? This is so weird.
Sword drive. I know that's what I was focusing on for you.
The sword.
If you're confused, on my stream, I've been doing my random class challenge for Xenoblade 3. So I'm literally just rolling a number for everybody's class.
Oh god, you're doing your own 4-job fiesta?
Yeah, Aelita, DJ Birdman and I have been workshopping it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Damn.
And I beat the game. Now I'm just doing side stuff.
Also, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
How'd it go? It was really fun. Yeah, like I said, we managed to beat the game. There were some interesting things to learn. I can't say too much about it, but there were interesting things. I'm like, oh, this doesn't work as well as I thought. I need to change this rule.
Mm-hmm. I beat a game last night myself, actually. Well,
What'd you beat?
I want to beat Final Fantasy VIII again for like the, I think, 5th or 6th time now.
Nice.
Nice. Love
Love that game, dude. It's such a good game. Like, the soundtrack's just phenomenal, man.
Damn it, I just wanted an orb.
Wait, did I say Aelita? I meant Ari. I'm confusing all the projects I have right now because I'm doing the stream with Aelita next week for Zeldathon.
Nice. Oh, these are new options, huh?
It is taking a bit to actually remember how to play this game. I'm just like, what is this layout I've given myself? What am I doing? Why am I Kino? Oh, I'm Kino because it's basically Charla. Okay.
Yeah. Kino is the Charla.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
I got a quality beak for all that. No accounts approaching 40 game clears by the end of June. I think I'm only at like 7. It's a low year for me. I haven't really been focusing too much on gaming. It's funny because I just got back into reading out of nowhere.
Dude, that's awesome.
So I'm just reading a bunch of comics. I'm on like volume 7 now of the IDW Ninja Turtles.
Oh, nice.
I'm at 33 games beaten for the first time this year. Last one I did was the new Katamari, which, God, that re-release is so nice, honestly. It was so nice playing the game.
When you said God, I thought you were going to say it was bad. I'm like, oh, shit, really? Like...
No. It's a great port. There's some neat new stuff to it. It's kind of like... the new levels, without going too much into it, are just kind of okay. But, I don't know, it's a good re-release of We Love Katamari. I recommend it.
All right, we got a quiet moment here. We got family relations.
Miss Tyrea seem like difficult sort of person to deal with.
Difficult, huh? Maybe so, but she's still far more mellow than before.
Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea know each other from where?
Well,
Yeah, she tried to kill me.
it's a little complicated to explain.
Yeah, we're besties now.
Complicated how?
I'm just not quite sure where to begin. For one, Tyrea and I had never met until 1 year ago.
Houses too far apart, or
I was not allowed to venture outside. Moreover, I never even knew of her existence. She, on the other hand, seemed to know about me. We never met because work had been busy.
That's one way to phrase it.
If sisters, then
I mean, assassins are pretty busy.
Yeah, usually.
How can I explain this? Tyrea and I have separate parents. Different fathers and different mothers, both.
Meme! In same boat as Nene and Kino, then.
Just like you and Kino, Tyrea and I are not related by blood.
And just like you two, we try to
We
murder
have
each other on a
half-brother
regular
With
basis.
whom we shared a parent each.
Half brother?
No parents in common, but a brother we are both related to. Therefore, Tyrea and I are not exactly complete strangers.
Meh. Brain of Nene's starting to melt.
I'm sorry. I did say it's complicated.
Nene does not understand. If both have same brother, why cannot be one family together?
Our
'Cause Yumea
parents
was
being
evil.
different, I and Tyrea have led very different lives. We never even met, let alone behaved as a family. Neither knows how to relate to the other, and so we struggle on.
It
And also
sounds
all the
like
murdering
Miss
along the
Melia
way. That kind of
and Miss
complicated
Tyrea,
things.
both very more like Kino.
How do you mean?
Kino also not taught to anyone at first. Very hidey shy.
I don't think I'd call myself or Tyrea shy, exactly.
If want to become good friends, but not know how to put in action, then it's exactly same. But as can see for self, now Nene and Kino super best of friends.
Do tell, how did you two achieve that? Would you teach me the way, please?
Answer is clear as day. Nene prescribed lots of play.
Yeah.
Play.
Also, sharing of yummy snacks and sleep together in same bed. If do that, become family in wink of eye.
I'm not sure I can do that with Tyrea. Seems like a lot.
Meh! Nene patience is exhaust. Miss Melia want to be sisters with Miss Tyrea or not?
Yes. I would really like that, I think.
So, now is best and only chance. No time for hemmings and whorings.
Best and only. Perhaps you're right.
Okay, then now Miss Melia go and say, "Hey, Sister Bon, come play."
Right now? I need some time to compose myself.
Oh, if Miss Melia must, but have to promise to ask soon.
Yes, I will. One day very soon.
Good times. All right, where were we? Got an exclamation point up ahead. Yo, Trey.
It's a tray.
Yeah, we're having a bit of an open call.
Open
Unfortunately.
Xenoblade call, so mostly Xenoblade related, so it doesn't get too out of whack.
It's the Xeno crew.
Xenoblade team, assemble.
Yeah, you got the Xeno crew, Xeno team.
All right, so we're the party members of this game, John. Which one are you? Let's assign roles here.
I guess he's Charlotte because that's still a character he's stuck with.
Okay.
But Charlotte doesn't exist.
Charlotte's not even in the game. I am known as Lady not appearing in this game.
You're the invisible woman.
I guess by default he's Kino.
I guess so.
Melia.
Man, do I have to be?
Do you want to
You
be
don't wanna be
Melia or
Kino?
Nene?
I like
'Cause I know you
Nene
don't
more
want
than
to be
Kino.
Shulk.
You can be Nene.
It's like the only time you'll get me to be agree about Nopon.
Dibs on Shulk.
Power
wanna
of
be Shulk.
Datapon, surge through Nene.
Fine, I can be Melia then. I'll just be hot.
Is Shulk not an option? I know John doesn't want to be Shulk.
Why don't I cuddle with you both?
I'll take Shulk.
Much more better.
Does that mean I'm left with Kino? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I be Tyrea instead?
Nobody wants to be Kino. Actually, Ryan could be Kino. Ryan was saying how much he loved Kino in chat earlier, so he gets to be Kino.
Oh, there you go. Chat as the Pawn Spectres. You know what? That works. That works.
Much like Charlotte, you are not a character in this DLC, which is perfect. I made myself sad.
No.
Search every nook and cranny for the bionis shoulder for Poro's favorites and bring them. I have 6 out of 20 of these. Jesus.
There is quite a lot.
What was the recommended level? 72? Jesus. Yeah, level 72.
Like Charlotte a lot. Her not being available is sad. But you have Kino. He's just like Charlotte. He has the same function, so therefore you should still like this character too.
Functionality is not why I like Charlotte as a character.
Yeah, no, like...
Oh, dude, I'm poking fun at that because it was, I think it was similar talks with, like, Soul Calibur 5 and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Because with Soul Calibur 5, they had done the time skip.
Oh, right.
And so, a lot of the characters people liked, some made it in and some weren't. And some people were kind of upset with that. I promise you, I'd have to find it. Their argument was, oh, well, you'll still like this new character for this fight style, because you like the fighting style, you don't like the character. And I'm like, no, I liked Keelik. I liked Keelik very much. I was not happy you gave me shonen stereotype, always hungry protagonist. And then you made Keelik male edge master.
I mean, I'll agree that they were a bit too safe with Kino and Nene, just making them copy-paste Ryan and Charla. I don't mind them being new characters, and I don't, like, inherently think that was a bad decision, but I can also be like, this could have been executed a bit better.
Yeah, I like, they didn't have to bring the characters back. Like, I could survive with new characters, but it's just weird that they are functionally, combat-wise, the same characters. And I get why, because it's how they balance the game.
Yeah.
But it just feels weird as someone who preferred those characters over the actual returning characters.
Honestly, I would have liked if they just gave them like just brand new movesets, like just like a new healing class and a new tank class, rather than just these are just lesser Ryan and lesser Charlotte.
I would too, but the problem is that's way more work.
Yeah,
Charlotte, Ryan,
especially because they had to remake this entire game.
Yeah.
Is not actual option on menu. Did Nene knock off socks?
Let's stay focused.
There's like this, there's some originality. There's like the smallest of differences that functionally don't matter.
Yeah.
Is that our Kino?
Hey, it's our Kino.
What nonsense this? Why you assign me Kino?
Well, you
I can't imagine why.
Oh, it's because you're green, actually, so that's why.
Because you stubbed your toe and needed a bandage or whatever it was that happened in the first half.
Nene far superior.
I mean, I won't disagree with that.
Well, sorry, Kino had to do job. Make money.
You did manage to find the red one.
Oh yeah, sorry, that happened while you were gone to bed. Yeah.
I've been busy. I've not had the time to actually watch the VOD.
That is fair. Yeah, I think we got it like maybe an hour or less before the stream stopped. It was pretty close to the end.
We never find Trevor. Yeah, man, just Trevor Belmont's lost to the ether.
Yeah, so I don't. So people are quoting that, and I remember saying it, but I don't remember the context of it.
Find Trevor was one of the... It's not what the Nopons say, but it sounds a lot like what they say.
Oh, right, treasure. They say Trevor. That's okay. There it is.
Yeah, Tom misheard it, and that became a giant meme.
It's so much better if we just find treasure, and in the box is a guy named Trevor. Let's just assume we're looking for Trevor.
So I always heard it as, we'll never find treasure, and I'm just like, that's a weird way to be, like, advertising your group.
We're all so excited. Yeah, we're pond specters. Never gonna find that treasure.
So bad at our jobs.
We never find treasure. Pond specters, time to die.
Yeah.
How do I get down to this path down here?
It's a great question.
Is that water? No,
Jump.
Not water.
Yeah, like the song says, you might as well jump.
I'm not going to suggest anything. I'm going to suggest you play the game.
Exactly. John,
but jumping is part of the game. You have a button for jumping.
Yeah, you can go hop.
I gotta give it to Kino here. He's kind of got a point.
Hop.
I see a temple down there, so I assume it's gonna be a bit before I get down there.
I think John's at like half the pond specters right now.
5, I think.
Like 5? Okay.
5, yeah.
Yeah, 5 out of 12.
Almost half.
I forget, was there a point in getting more? Did it up the attack power?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
I don't
Yeah.
think for the like, special attack, whatever, it also side quest line.
Well, they also just sort of help you in a fight. They'll like poke at things and do small damage. And most importantly, it increases the length of your Pikmin line.
I think.
Oh yeah, I guess I see what it means there.
I think they also technically have an art, but you can't actually learn what that art does, which is really weird.
Chat, everyone. Meha, meha.
Yeah, they're red, blue, and yellow.
Yep.
So I don't know what everybody's roles are, so I can't update the call. Because if I do it, I'm just gonna assign myself Nene.
Well, I think John was Nene.
No, well, because there's 5 of us here now, so I'll stand out. I'll go back to
being
being
That's why I said Tyrea.
Oh, I'm Tyrea now?
No, that's why I said Tyrea.
Oh, you said... Oh, you're Tyrea. Okay, see, smart.
I said it before Ryan came in.
Oh, so there's a vacancy. Hell yeah.
Well, I'm Shulk.
I'm already Melia.
No, the vacancy was Kino.
Yeah. Stuck with the leftover hot dog that was left on the floor.
Oh my god.
Should have gotten here sooner, fool.
Well, I'm not going to apologize for having a job that I should be doing. But
You damn well better.
How dare you make money?
I won't apologize for
priorities,
having a
please.
job, because I won't in 2 more days.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that took a turn.
Oh, no, I'm choosing to leave.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
That's why I'm moving.
The FC chain attack was the inspiration for 3CA? I do not. I also don't know what...
I'm
I
assuming
don't
they
see
mean
a link
chain
at
attack.
all.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is this future connected? Yes, it is future connected.
Well, now it's more like past connected. But, you know, it's close enough.
I think, actually, they're the one that wanted that, right?
Yeah, King Manny, I'm curious what you see. Can you explain that a little more? Because when you say 3's chain attack, all I hear is that piano riff.
I also hear
Yippee.
Oh, yippee. I have a shirt. Oh my god, I don't know where it is. I got somebody very, very graciously gifted me way too much money for my birthday and specifically said, go buy all the Xeno merch. And because of shipping, I can only buy some of the Xeno merch. But I have 3 Aegis crystals now as pins. I have to convert them to necklaces. I have a shirt from Future Redeemed coming with red swords crossed. And I have Senna's chain attack. And it says Yippee on it. And it also says Yatta on it. And it's perfect because I have both of those voice clips on my stream already. I'm like, I must have it. I made an emote of her. She's mine.
What was the reaction to the end of 1DE? Science has gone too far.
Let's end the experiment.
I think I went like, oh god. I think that was more what it was like. No, they didn't do it again.
You said it was because of that, it was either a 2 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10?
Yeah.
Or 12 out of 10? Actually, no. It
was like some stupidly high number. I was like, yep, it's going to be one of these giant-ass numbers or like right in the pits.
And then I think we agreed that it was like a 6 or 7 out of 10, something like that.
That's too much water.
Now, how do I say? In the recent month or so, like especially after Future Redeemed came out, not talking about Future Redeemed, but I've gotten into some more chit chats with people about which ones they like more, or like seen more stuff about people's reactions and overall like opinions of the series. And I have to huge disclaimer this. Aside from my regular meme pushing for Xenoblade 2, I'm starting to think that is most people's favorite. And I'm very, very much wondering how that happened, because
wait, 2?
When it was just
2 is people's favorite?
2, like not everybody's favorite, but overall, now that like there's the whole series type of thing is out and like things have had time to sit.
Last I heard, most people felt 3 was their favorite. I heard the order I kept hearing from people was 3, 2, 1.
See, like I've
or 3, 1, 2. Like 1 and 2 swap, but usually 3 was in the lead.
That's what's confusing about it to me, is because when it was just 1 and 2, there was like a very clear like 50-50 split on it. And immediately after 3 came out, there was a whole lot of like, oh yeah, this is great. There's like no split here. Everybody seems to like this. But now I say like after things have had time to sit and we see how things like, we're a year out, more than a year out after, or less, about a year out from after 3. So 3 is not fresh anymore. And like, I think it's that 3 has more universally positive reception, but 2 still hits harder or like lasts longer.
I think 2 has the better like emotional bits, and I think honestly probably the best gameplay of the 3. And that's maybe why it's kind of been more beloved as a result over time.
I also think that 2, like, okay, one has a great standalone story. I think that 2 might have the hypest, like, and by say hypest, very ironically, I hate hype, but like the whole back half of that game is a roller coaster that like anybody that gets there, I've not seen anybody say that this goes down. It's like you hit the halfway point and it's up until the very end, which is insane that's almost universal.
I mean, the real best game is Xenogears Disc 2. Somebody made a comment about this, and it made me sad that with the Wii U eShop closing, Xenogears is more accessible than Xenoblade X.
Oh god, that's
true,
actually
because the PS3
true.
eShop still exists. Or the PS3 shop.
It's funny, actually. I think with Xenoblade X, I think I saw the first couple days after the Wii U eShop went down, I saw it skyrocket to like 150, 160, but I think I've now seen it go back down to like 60, 70 at most.
Yeah, it was probably after that initial like scare. Then it probably kind of simmered down a bit after everyone kind of like panicked it.
Yeah, someone made a Disc 2 stage in Smash Ultimate and it was just a chair.
Okay, that's kind of great, actually.
It's like the Shinji chair.
When they made a big deal about Final Fantasy VII, is it Rebirth?
Rebirth, yes.
Being 2 discs, I'm just like leaked footage of Disc 2, and I just posted the image.
What a shitty time for Artblock. How many enemies was I fighting there just then? Because I think I thought saw like 12 of them.
There's at least like
you needed more Pawn Specters, obviously.
It's weird because I don't remember anyone liking X at launch, but now everyone wants a remaster because X would benefit from a remake remaster.
It kind of would.
Yeah.
X has a weird legacy in it, in that like I've said many times I fucking hated that experience, but I went in wanting something different. Even I would replay X at this point. I'm like, this has stuck. It has weirdly deep hooks in people.
I mean, X is the game that let me get affiliate. Because X got views, whereas the Link to the Past didn't.
Huh. Plus with X, that one, that has the best movement out of all the Xenoblade games.
Agreed. Yup. It's got run and it's got jump and no fall damage, and it's just like it's more
X
fun
has
to
no fall
move
damage
in that one.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. And it has the giant mech. So.
And it,
Well, to be fair, I have played it before. I just, didn't finish it.
Huge request, please. If I get in and I have any input, I will like barge in the boss's office and demand it. Make the mech's fly button a different button than jump. That pissed me off so much that you just lose your jump, it becomes fly, and the music resets every time you touch and land off. It doesn't even save your point. And the flying music's like the first 30 seconds is like not good to hear repetitively.
I like Don't Worry, I agree.
Okay, that's how I get that up there. All
Could a
right,
remake remaster fix the problems with X? I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
Probably.
could definitely like make them easier. Like you couldn't. It'd be similar to like I would say with like Samus Returns with the 3DS remake. Like that one. That one fixed a lot of like the original 2's problems, but it still had like the problem of you're just fighting Metroids. You're literally just kill. Most of your boss fights are just Metroids, and then that gets boring after a while. But I think that was just something tied to the actual story.
That's why they made 2 unique bosses in Samus Returns.
I bet X would also get a more positive reception now that 2 exists. And there aren't a lot of people like me who are expecting it to be basic Xenoblade.
I think that is one thing that really shot it in the foot. I think you're right there.
A bit.
Yeah.
Oh, big boy, are you guarding? Oh, you're 68. Never mind, we're the same.
Yo, it's an ogre.
Lady Antisocial, which Xenoblade game had a really weird naming convention for the soundtrack? That was X. I went through a bunch of their songs for my birthday playlist recently, and like they were like computer codes, like XDF-2LR or something. Like
yeah, so Emil keeps going on about that because of the soundtrack.
The way Sawano names his songs, he will do it in code where like you can actually like decipher the code and you can find, all right, I worked on it for this game. This is the X number. This is like the 13th song that I did, and I did it on this date.
That'd be great, but it makes it real hard to tell somebody, hey, look this up. Really hard to share.
No. Here's the stupid part. The actual copyright on like for like submitting it to like Sony Music or somewhere else, I forget the exact place, has actual names for it.
But he just doesn't tell the people.
Yeah, but you can actually look it up. It's like open access. So when I got the soundtrack, I just looked it up and I put the actual names in.
Wait, where is this? Oh,
So
it's
it's
up there.
So
It's
I'm
like you're
sorry to
deciphering
ask,
code for yourself then, basically.
or bring it up again. But John, how often does Emil keep bringing up the whole Xenoblade 3 OST from the Game Awards?
Oh my god. I heard it at least 5 times while he was here.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I think it was either Odafest or Momocon, he made a joke where he posted a picture of God of War Ragnarok, just like, I heard this has better music than Xenoblade 3.
Yeah, you gave him shit
and I responded with, oh my god, let it go!
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what people are expecting. Xenoblade, for a lot of people, just seeing as like anime bullshit. And a lot of people are gonna be like, yeah, it's whatever, man. Just like, here's God of War. We like God of War.
It was a really, how do I say?
It was a participation award that it was there. It was never winning anything.
Yeah, but like it also
awards.
shows a pretty like, how do I? It's because I don't know. I've heard some stuff about how the Game Awards gets voted on and all that kind of stuff. Like apparently, audience is a small amount, and it's like 70% is critics weighted or something, and it's just.
Yeah.
It's upsetting that something that would get in as a nomination and then so clearly like nobody actually looked at it. Despite you nominated it and you didn't look at it. Like, why is this awards a thing?
Probably to just appease people.
I mean,
at the end of the day, these award shows are cool and all. Sure, they're not the most like what is it? They're not the end all be all to these. It's I feel like the matter of like if you yourself thought this was the best soundtrack for the year, then great. It's like it's you. Like That's what it should be.
I think what people also need to remember, though, is that the Game Awards started on Spike TV, a TV channel literally marketed as a TV channel for men. So, like, I wouldn't really put too much weight into any of the awards in general, even if that was years ago. I think a Madden won a game with you.
It did.
I believe
it
so.
actually
Yes.
did.
Look, man, I only watched the Game Awards for this point just to riff on them with friends.
And that's why I find it so sad
Overwatch.
that Emil's so obsessed with it. Like, it's like, dude, like, it's really not that big a deal. Like, why, like, if you brought it up once or twice, sure, whatever. But like I said, I swear to God, I heard it 5 times in the last, like, month I've seen him. And it's just like, my dude, move on with your life.
I mean, I laughed about it when like it came out, and then people were posting just like soundtrack like total track list. And there's
Yeah,
a very
that's
clear
been the most
outlier.
funny part. Funny part to me is like it got in, and so people were like, "Hey, wait a second, that the best part of the medley was Flute Guy, so I'm gonna look this up." And it's like, "Oh my God, what is this? This is too much music." They're just laughing at it.
Pedro Eustache was awesome.
Yeah. Flute Man.
Yeah, I think that is probably the funniest part. The part that makes me grin about the Game Awards was, Xenoblade 3 did not get the music, but Xenoblade 3's part of the medley got the most attention by far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, TB Chu just brought up the perfect counterpoint to what I've been talking about. You're asking a guy to let go of something 8 months ago when he's been hating on Sticker Star for how many years now? Yeah.
My dude's hanging on like it's fucking Titanic's ending, man. Just won't let go.
To be fair, I've also asked him for the love of God to let go of Sticker Star. So, at least I'm consistent, I guess, and I guess he is too.
Yes,
I'm proud of
two
you
more
being
parts for
consistent.
that. His 2 more parts for that final send-off series.
Something like that. Like I said, Emil very much is probably the leading reason on why you haven't enjoyed the Xenoblade series as much as most people. Just from the amount of random shit he spoiled for you or the amount of time he spent talking about to you. Oh, he is aware. And I have said as such to him. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't like this series because you will not shut up about it. But he led the conversation first before I dropped that on him. So, like, but he understood, like, yeah, he's like, I probably ruined, like, your enjoyment of Xenoblade. I'm like, you fucking think?
That's another thing. I'm really curious if later down the line you do come back to 2 in your own time, because I'm like, you say that 1 did some formulaic stuff you've seen in other games. I'm like, okay, but what about 2? What happens there?
So here's the thing. 2, everyone I've talked to that's been genuinely having a conversation with me about like the things I like and dislike about 1. I paused this because it's a cutscene. They've all almost unanimously said like, yeah, I think you're gonna enjoy 2 more than 1. Like it's been pretty consistent. So
I can see that, yeah.
If anything, I'm probably gonna try 2 just to see if they're right or wrong. But the problem is, how long is Xenoblade 2?
It's
It's
about
big.
maybe like 20 or 30 hours more than this game, I would argue.
How much do you
However,
want to do?
I will
How much
say,
do
I
you want
will
to spend
say,
grinding for the gacha?
Here. So yeah, I will say I saw a YouTuber recently barrel through it, as in like intentionally ignoring most of the side stuff, and I think most of Xenoblade 2's side stuff. It's better than Xenoblade 1, but it's also very not good. If you just plow through the main story, you can do it in like 60, I think.
That's still
but
really
then it's
fucking
the
long.
point.
Yeah.
I think I don't remember. I think I got it through like 50.
I put in like over 100 hours in that game.
I put in over 100 hours too, but what
No,
I
I
mean
mean
is
the
like
first time I played it.
For 1, you did like all of the side content. For 2, a lot of the side content is I tried to engage with it and just gave up at a certain point. And there's a lot of Blade quests, which
Well, the
I
problem
think
is
you don't have to. In fact, I would encourage anybody who plays Xenoblade 2, do not go for all of them. Just like play with who you get. And
yeah, but what's
play
the
story.
point of that?
I'm not answering that question. I
But here's
find
the
it
thing.
offensive.
I kind of get Trey's point here because, like, doesn't it also aren't there like side stories for all the named blades?
There are, yeah.
There are,
so
yes.
you can do the side stories of the blades that you get if you're interested, but don't hang around in the world 3 times longer than you have to trying to get everything.
I will agree more with Ryan in that it's just like don't like put the actual story on hold just to get through every single blade. That's not worth it. If you want to go through everything afterwards, do that.
Yes, 100%.
Like, here's the thing. Like, I know the chance of getting Cosmos is like insanely low,
One
but
in
I would
1,000.
love to have Cosmos on my team because I
Of course,
like
yeah.
Xenosaga. So, all right. Well,
I mean, I managed to get her during my actual playthrough.
I think
So did
it
I,
just depends
but
on what
we
like
get
seed
lucky.
you get, essentially. Yeah.
No, that Cosmos does not. Cosmos is the same chance no matter what.
She's not in any of the pity systems, yeah.
Oh, I thought so. There was like specific like seed that you
it's only,
can
like-
have that's
there are,
easier
but
to
not
get.
Only,
Cosmos.
like 4 or 5 that are on the pity system.
All right. We'll use this as a chance to actually listen to the cutscene.
Kino always read so frequent about sweet wasabi. Now head of Nene. Feel like full of sweet wasabi. Mama. Kino desperate. Kino.
He's got a
Nene
problem.
have good brainwave. Huh?
Brainwave.
Kino. Beloved sweet wasabi of Kino. Kino should
Imagine your favorite food. Not eating it, just imagine it.
Love a Kino for sweet wasabi be put to test by how well can imaginate inside noggin. If start imaginate, Kino just get double of hungry.
Oh God, it's like you and Emil. Sorry.
If imaginate hard will be like having sweet wasabi right in front of eyes. From there, Nene have good plan of action. Trust insist upon. Mama? Okay then. Kino
Thank you,
will
Sister
trust.
Pawn.
Alright, talk Nene through it. What is shape?
Was this dialogue? Siblings having fun.
Sweet wasabi is small, thin long.
Been long.
Just imagine beloved Cosmos. Imagine giant like railgun.
I want giant railgun.
Yes.
Imagine
her railgun.
Imagine the booby cannon.
Booby cannon.
It is a booby cannon.
Booby cannon.
Well, I mean, it's from the middle of the boobies. It's not like one on each, so I don't know. It's more like a solar plex cannon.
It almost like Kino tastes sweet wasabi, just like it here, even though not.
I get the feeling I don't need to pay attention to this cutscene after all.
John, this is extremely important to Kino's characters.
There is
It's
one
a-
line I find hilarious about this one, but that's about it. If it's the one I'm remembering.
Kino play Hirapon, and Nene be trusty psychic, who gathers sweet wasabi as tribute for Hirapon. Nene will give Kino sweet wasabi, so Kino can eat and enjoy. Kino got it?
Are Kino and Nene the twins from Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, sure.
Meme, noble Kino, behold, is sweet.
They're role-playing eating fake food.
Yes.
I do find it very, very funny that we gave more attention to this than the heavy story at the end of the last stream.
I know. It's true.
No,
Dude, in my defense, I did go back and play those cutscenes at the beginning of this stream.
Oh, dude, I'm still laughing my ass off when you remembered that character.
That fucking character, man! Like, what the shit? I have never felt so sapped of energy the second I was like, Jesus Christ, why is there not an arrow pointing at you saying, I am evil?
What? No.
To be fair, Shulk and Belia hate him almost immediately. Kino and Nene are the ones who are just like, oh, you are a nice person.
You know what? That's a good point.
Their ignorance.
The innocence of children.
Well, actually, Belia at the very least doesn't like him. Shulk, I don't think even talks to him at all.
Who are you? You're nothing to me. I am the Monado boy. What are you?
Hey, if open call to the chat there. If anybody can pitch me like a good idea for a Nene love emote, and I mean like I need a sketch. I will pay. I tried. I spent like 10 hours trying to sketch it and couldn't get something I was happy with.
Oh, I like some of those ideas you had.
None of them felt right to me.
It's just air.
Oh no.
Holographic meatloaf, my favorite.
Could say what Nene wants. No flavor is no flavor. Oh, brother pun. But, you know catch whiff. Smell of tasty morsel. Must be delicious smacklings nearby, Kino, but... Meh, Kino thinks so too? Nene just thought hunger was catching. Sister Pun is good snuffer. All right. We go in search of tasty crumbles.
You know, who taught you that language?
But.
But
No, Snuff.
Man, what a
Snuff
great
it.
cutscene.
Yeah.
I gotta go check on my son. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. We'll watch the other kids for you.
So,
All right,
so like,
chat.
what it was about Nene was that she's so fucking complicated, like visually, to cram into an emote. She's got Nop-on face, yes. She's pink, okay, that's fine. But she's also got like, she's got the Nop-on wings. She's also got like two pigtails that go off in the same direction as Nop-on wings, and bows on them. There's a lot to squeeze into 28 pixels there.
I remember you had...
pixels.
I think the one I liked was the one where you had the wings on her side and then her pigtails in the heart.
Yeah, that one seemed the simplest to read, but also I don't know. That one felt off to me because like Nop-on have wings, not use wings. It's like okay, well maybe it doesn't feel like.
I mean, they're there.
I get picky. I get so picky with my own shit. If anybody else, and I do not say this in a bad way, but like if it's anybody else's art, it's like it can look a lot simpler, and I'm just like, oh, that's beautiful. I love it. If I'm drawing it, there's like impossibly high standards.
And don't forget the shield belt as the breastplate.
Don't really care about that one. That one's easy.
That would have either been like maybe half or even completely cut off because like the heart had to be high.
All of the best parts of Nop-on are like from the mouth up. The rest is literally just a ball.
What did they taste like?
Probably like a ball, a meatball.
Probably chicken.
I was gonna say, do you know what like a ball tastes like? Like, hang on now.
Wait, what the fuck did I come back to?
Nene's a meatball, and we're discussing her flavor.
Maniacal decided to wonder how a Nop-on tasted.
I mean,
while
this
we
is a
were
valid
talking about
question. Like, they're bird people, right? So, like, they gotta taste like bird.
They're not
They're
like
not
bird
birds.
people. No, not. I was about to say Nop-on. No, high NT are the bird people.
You're right.
I mean, they might grow on trees, so they could be fruits.
Hey, Twilled Demons, to totally switch the topic. Glimmer is adorable and curious about not being voiced by Pyra. Don't know in English, but in Japanese it was voiced by the same person.
Hi, Mr. Oh, buddy.
You put in the
A lot more voice actors reprised in Japan than in English. In English, in English, a lot of two voice actors played the villains for some reason.
Awesome.
Not even any sort of way. Just like it's like no, we're bringing you back here. You're gonna voice a villain.
Okay, what does this guy want me to fight again? Is it one of these things down here? It looks like.
Fight him. Beat him up. Beat him up.
Oh, that's
Beat
gonna
him
kill
up,
me.
beat him
1,
up.
2, 3. No, I'm fine.
Spicy nut to crack.
Hey, buddy, get comfy. Yeah, the weather sucks outside. Hang out with me.
It's hot over here.
Is your cat getting on his chair?
No, he's on my lap currently.
Yeah, his chair.
Because
When you put it that way.
I also
Power
have
of
Belt
data
on my
upon
lap.
surge through Nene. Yeah, Zord's voice actor voices somebody in 2.
Nice.
I think he's the only one to not be a reprisal.
Was it Riku?
No, in 2.
Oh, my bad.
We can definitely do this.
Poor Bagel. It's like raining like crazy. Like there's like thunderstorms, or like without thunderstorms rather. It's just raining a bunch, and he's just like he keeps trying to go out, realizes it sucks, comes back, realizes it sucks, but still tries to go out again. It's just a loop over and over.
Maybe it stopped raining now.
It's been 2 minutes. Maybe it stopped raining now.
Why
I've just been
doesn't the
told
rain
one of my-
stop?
I've just been told one of my dogs has killed a rabbit.
Power of Datapon, surge through Nene.
Is he gonna share?
No.
Okay.
He thinks they're like the squish toys.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So he chases after them.
Yeah, the Golem game, Golem's VA is Ricky's VA.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. John, you're gonna see the Golem game sometime, right?
I don't know about that.
You guys didn't know that? Yeah, I only saw one clip of Gollum jumping, and it was Riki's voice. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I think that has actually been confirmed that it is indeed Ricky's voice actor. But apparently that Gollum game is absolute trash.
No, actually, I kind of love that it's trash. It brings me back to the days where licensed games were just garbage. I kind of miss that era.
I saw some clip today where someone died during a cutscene, which was impressive.
Hell yeah.
Like, the cutscene loaded in without half the textures and models, so, like, there was no ground or anything like that. And then halfway through the cutscene, like, the camera pans off of Gollum, and then suddenly it says, "You died." And then loads up the menu to, like, restart and continue.
Doesn't even show it.
Gollum
What
has...
if any training do you need to be a VA? Acting training.
That helps a lot.
Yeah.
Acting training, lots of practice, there's a lot of voice actor courses.
Like even a lot of some of the VAs now just did voice work for like Abridged series stuff or just any other like online animations.
Yeah. Hey, another one. FIFA.
Is there a
Puts us
degree
at
for
7.
voice acting? Probably not voice acting specifically, but there are definitely theater degrees.
Yeah.
I have a minor in it.
Didn't you die in a cutscene during a sponsored stream a while back? Probably.
I believe it.
That feels like something that would have happened to me.
Didn't you die? Yes, but I got better.
I haven't had any training of any kind, but I don't know. Reading silly voices for 3 or 4 years has convinced some people that I could do VA. I'm not convinced. I think I clear my throat too much to clearly enunciate anything, but I would give it a shot if anybody asked.
The thing with acting and like voice acting, you have to be able to do a silly voice, sure, but you also have to be able to act while doing a silly voice and keep it like, consistent.
Well, there's like when I say doing a silly voice, I don't mean just reading text in a silly voice. I mean like when I started doing Let's Plays and stuff on YouTube, there was very much a like I throw myself at it. I try to match the tone of the scene because that, I don't know, that gets me more into it. Like I engage with game stories very naively. Kino
just fell flat on his face.
He's fine. He's a ball.
Because I'm Kino, I engage with things very naively. Face value. Take me, game story. Envelop me.
I mean, that's what would take it, I'm sure.
But what if he stubs his toe again and he needs a boo-boo? Instead, we just
falling off a cliff, perfectly fine, though. Don't worry about it.
I think that was a lie. Nopon don't have toes.
You don't know
Are
that.
you sure?
They're like little pegs.
Chat, I have a question for you. Can you draw Nopons with toes for us? Appreciate it.
Oh my god. That's like drawing Kirby with realistic human feet.
Yeah.
Why do I have this weird memory that might be wrong, but I half remember that Nopon had toe beans? I, for some reason, remember this image.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Do you think my dogs would like Nopons? I would have no idea, and I would be very afraid. They probably think they're also a ball, and try to fit them in their mouth.
I mean, they look like a squeaky toy, to be fair.
Like big volleyballs. God, every time Shulk screams, dude.
I know, that is such a good scream.
Oh!
I love it more when it's like the tiniest attack ever. Just like a small little spider bit him on the side.
You took 1 damage. Ah!
Look, if a spider bit you, would you not scream like that?
I mean, if it was a spider the size of my foot, yes.
Okay, I'm genuinely curious about this.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't remember how Xenoblade started getting attention. I just heard it was good on the internet.
It was odds are it was just the internet. Yeah, Rainfall.
Yeah, right, but like people had to learn about how good it was to get on board with Rainfall. What I'm wondering about is
very well when it came out over here, so.
Yeah, it reviewed well, and it had... I forget if it had the English release when Rainfall started.
That's
like,
what I'm
in
wondering
Europe.
about.
They had a release, and I think some people were playing that, and they're like, because I think the whole point was like, look, we don't even care if you give an American like English voice. You could just use the European voice. Just bring the game over.
Okay, but like, let me finish my question. what I'm trying to build towards is, I'm wondering if English side, like, before it got put into Rainfall, or even after Rainfall, how much of its good reputation came just from that opening Shulk scream. Like, from that moment that got buy-in from so many people's first experience with this.
Oh.
Probably a fair number of people, I'd say, yeah.
Like, it'd be something similar to 2's with, like, think you can take me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but remember, they patched that out.
Created a whole...
No, they got rid of that because reviewers hated it.
Yeah, they patched it out, but it was a meme for, like, while it was still there. It got memed so hard for, like, the first month or so.
And then they put it in as many times as they could afterwards, except the original file.
Yeah, they put it in Smash.
Yeah, it got into Smash. It got into, like, a description for a challenge battle.
It got into other people's lines.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you,
of
like,
course, with 3, you have the Yippee from Senna.
It's why I straight up think whenever, like, the eventual next Smash Brothers, when they eventually throw in, like, the Xenoblade 3 characters, one of them's just gonna just say, like, Yippee, whatever, like, is the main, like, meme line of 3.
I hope it's Noah's deadpan voice. Yippee.
No, they're going to... No, he's gonna say, I'll use my thinking muscle. X is mostly Americans. Yeah, but that takes place in New Los Angeles. That makes sense.
Also, the only objectively correct one is to use Shulk's voice anyways.
I mean, I used Fiora's voice when I did it on stream.
Okay, fair. Though the Fiora's voice is also acceptable.
And I think on my personal playthrough, I did Bryce Papenbrook, because that was when I was really into Danganronpa.
Mm-hmm.
Danganronpa. Dun, 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 dun.
You should stream Danganronpa sometimes, John. That would go great.
Oh my god, you really think?
No, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Remember when Tim, like, just barely didn't get spoiled because somebody made a donation saying who the villain was?
I remember hearing about that one, yeah.
Didn't that happen during Xenoblade of all things, too?
Did it?
Did that have...
Somebody at Mods Forum.
I remember that the mods tried to be more, proactive for Xenoblade, but I don't remember.
For some reason, I thought it was like during one of the Xenoblade streams he was also doing, they spoiled Danganronpa.
What? No, he played... I'm pretty sure he beat all of the Danganronpas by the time he did 1.
Oh, what the fuck happened just then? Goddamn.
Yeah, monsters.
Well, you died.
Got knocked the fuck out.
Well, I gathered that much.
Was it that Super Sentai American game? Yeah, called Chroma Squad.
I was just... Yep, there you go.
I played a little bit of that game once, actually. Didn't really play too much of it, though.
I finished it. It was okay. I enjoyed it.
Actually, about recent games, I finally finished Tears of the Kingdom this week.
Nice.
Nice. I'm still only 4 hours in.
Nice.
Same.
I think I've just decided I'm not going to buy it. I've already looked up story spoilers.
I do say, I do like...
Boo him.
Boo.
Not willing to experience things.
I do think it's better than Breath of the Wild, but I think some complaints I still had about Breath of the Wild still kind of persist.
I kind of feel that. I think I still overall liked it. It was still a really solid experience.
I mean,
Bosses are way better.
I was modding for MC playing it, so I know a lot of stuff that happens in Tears of the Kingdom. Not everything, but a lot of stuff.
So I don't think I'm going to start anything new, but I do want to try out the Final Fantasy 16 demo and keep trying out the Lies of P demo.
I've been both.
Final Fantasy 16 demo is having some waves on my current project.
Is it that good?
I haven't heard a whole ton, but like I'm working on something for Square Enix, and there's been a handful of meetings that are like, depending on how Final Fantasy 16 goes, this project's gonna get changed a lot. I'm like, oh, good, good. That's great to hear in the last 6 months.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
But I got interested in the Lies of P one because it's just basically a Souls game, but with a Pinocchio skin. So it's been kind of interesting to go through.
Yo, boss.
Yo, boss. For 16, like, I'm really looking forward to it. A part of me is kind of like, oh man, I really want to get it, but I also thought, wait, I should maybe like try and play 7 Remake first before I get 16. Like, I played the first like 5 hours of 7 Remake, but I never went back to it. I was liking what I played of it.
Oh, I beat it. I ended up enjoying it. I just haven't done the Integrate DLC.
Mm-hmm. See, my main game as of late has been Horizon Forbidden West. Been finally getting into that one. It's
wow.
Let me just do another fucking open world game after Tears of the Kingdom. This is a great idea, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's okay. Bell's got it right. See, Xenogears is still under Square, so I'm working on a remake for Disc 2. Being heavily influenced by Final Fantasy 16.
Got anything you're looking forward to in the future, John?
Sleep.
Sleep? Nice.
When's that releasing?
I don't know. I'm still waiting.
I mean, Pokemon Sleep is coming out pretty soon.
So here's the thing. I didn't. Oh, bye, buddy. I didn't even really pay attention to E3. Well, the E3 era, the time here, because like I
Summer
wasn't.
Games Fest.
Yeah, because I wasn't really sure. Like it was during while I was traveling. I guess I'm kind of looking forward to 16, but I don't know if I'm even gonna get a chance to dig into it because I'm playing through Advance Wars, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm reading again. I'm actually trying to get caught up on movies. Like now that Mario movie's out, I'm gonna try to watch that. But there's some movie that's coming out at the end of the month. I'm really excited to see in theaters, and I've forgotten what it is. I know when I see the poster, I'll remember, or if someone says the name of it. But like right now, I'm just focused on other things. It's weird.
I'm looking
not
forward
Barbie.
to...
It is not Barbie. I would have remembered Barbie.
Man, Barbie.
Barbie movie
I'm
looks
looking
good, but it's not the movie I
forward
was
to-
thinking of.
Let's see. Knowing you,
I'm looking forward to
Barbie
both
or Oppenheimer.
like
Indiana Jones. Thanks, Chad.
Okay.
Yes.
Indiana Jones.
I like how I like the first thing I think of John. Barbie or Oppenheimer. Not
two
Indiana
sides of
Jones.
My favorite thing about Harrison Ford is how people are asking him for the... So he's like doing the press tour and stuff for Indiana Jones, and because he's going to be playing General Ross in the next Captain America movie, people are asking him about Red Hulk, and so he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's just so good.
I just love how much that man does not give a shit.
Yeah, it's great.
I think the Indiana Jones will be good. Hopefully.
I mean, I watched fucking Crystal Skull in theaters.
Crystal
At this
Skulls.
point, I'm in. I'm in. I'll watch it.
I need to watch those movies. I should have never seen an Indiana Jones. I want to change that.
I think I've only
they're
seen
fine.
Indiana Jones on in the background of stuff, and it's never had an impact on me. But meh.
I love Indiana Jones because they're the epitome of like those old school like comic books where it's just like here's a dude just beating the shit out of people and getting the shit
That I
beaten
can
out of
see.
him. And it's just a good old time. It's good action adventure time. And that's
You
why
chose
people didn't like 4 because
wisely.
it feels like everyone's kind of invincible in 4. Like it's the complaint everyone has about like the Fast and the Furious movies where eventually like they became capable of impossible things. And meanwhile, in the previous Indiana Jones movies, the appeal was like, holy shit, it really does feel like he could fucking die at any moment because shit's just fucking insane.
Man gets sliced into pieces by like chopper blades.
Yep.
Oh, I still fucking love the scene from Lost Ark where the guy's just doing a bunch of sword tricks and whatnot, and he's just like, I don't have time for this right now, and he just shoots them.
You heard the
And
story
just
behind that, right? Yeah.
Yes, that's also why I love that so much. It's because he literally, I think he wasn't feeling well.
He had food
He literally
poisoning.
forgot his line.
He shot the scene with food poisoning. And he was just like, fuck it, and just did a shot and just shot him, and that became like one of the most iconic Indiana Jones scenes.
Exactly. That's why I love it so much, because I heard the story behind that, and that makes the scene even better.
Indiana Jones is just a more realistic James Bond. I mean, even then, I wouldn't really say Indiana Jones is realistic.
Wait a
It's
second.
just a different-
A cult like magicking hearts out of people isn't realistic, John?
No.
Okay.
But it also
Austin
would fit
Powers is
in
the
for
more
James
realistic
Bond,
Bond.
funny enough.
Cutting out on occasion. I can't really do much about that.
Yeah, don't count Indy 4. Like I said, everyone had plot armor in Indy 4.
Plot armor. Plot armor.
Oh, actually, let me take it.
Nice.
You got a seed spitter.
And now I gotta fight. She's gonna kick my ass again
I
because
thought
I'm
that was
low in the levels.
Oh wait, right. I forgot about the levels. I'm like 70. Oh my god, we're nowhere near. Right, we started at 65.
The nice thing about that one.
And now
is
we're
one-
the nice level.
Yeah. We'll always be nice. Except for Ryan, he's a little shit.
Hey, what's with all the fucking hate here? What did I do? I show up, I
Ryan,
heal
Ryan,
you,
know
I
what you
work.
did. Oh, never mind.
Ryan, I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Man, go fuck
I
yourself.
appreciate you and only you.
Jesus.
I don't
We
want to
have
cause
two-
enemies.
Two? Is it two in this call right now? Yeah, two of the people who's like, they base half their personality on bullying me, which I take as a compliment, really, that I just get to take up that much space in my mind.
You just live rent-free in their lives.
John, how could you bully Ryan like that?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's all I do. It's all I know, man. I'm famous for bullying people, don't you know?
Yeah, man. Ever since I went up to you, Mac, you're like, how dare you speak to me, the Proton John, out of my sight.
Just famous for it. Just famous for having my head up my ass.
Yeah, exactly. It's quite impressive, actually.
Very flexible.
He called me baby girl in front of so many people.
Oh, shit.
And there goes me.
He glared at me for being too loud during throwing controllers.
Shulk, where the fuck are you? There you are.
That's fair. I also appreciate John. John's alright.
I don't know
He's all
why, but I appreciate it.
I'm just remembering, though, during throwing controllers at MagFest, when the Jet Set radio question came up, like, me and Meds just lost it, and I swear you, like, glared at us for a moment.
Shut up.
Well, because here's the...
It's
so,
over.
I don't know if I was just like... I think I glared at you and be like, yep, I told you I'd do it. Like, in that kind of like... It wasn't meant to be malicious. I was just making sure, like, no one also said it out loud, too, was the other thing. Because remember, we... if you saw the stream for MomoCon's Throne Controllers, someone guessed a song that was played because Emil was dancing to it.
I saw that, yeah.
See, John, the problem was that you gave him the part of the song that he liked. If you started at the beginning of Mechanical Rhythm, he wouldn't have danced.
But it's also the part of the song I like.
You like the
I do. You're right. I do like that part too.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, Shulk is dead.
Hi.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm right here.
Hi.
Kitty.
Yeah, but like, now, counterpoint, you've always been dead. You just learned how to talk while
Wait.
dead.
What if we were almost dead, like the Power Man 5000 song in Shadow the Hedgehog?
I mean, Shulk was already dead. That was the entire plot of the game.
Exactly.
What was I gonna say? Yep. Nope. Don't remember now. Great. What the fuck were we even talking about? I don't remember. Oh,
We were talking
right.
about Throne Controllers.
I mean that too, but I was actually gonna ask a question. Where did I use the arts coins again?
In the
There's
menu,
a
right?
person in Companion's Cape.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes, you're right.
They have a book icon over their head, I think.
All right, Companion's Cave. You said?
Yeah.
Oh, Companion's Cape.
Or the Forum. Cape or form, one of the two.
Oh, there's technically Companion's Cape.
Yes. That's why I said it's one of the two.
Really?
Yeah, Arts Manual
Wait.
Shop. There we go. So now the question becomes, who do I get? I have 2 coins left, I think. Yeah, who do I give them to?
Question.
I think giving it the healing options are still good. I already got Sword Drive
Heal
for her.
kaboom.
Maybe I should just make sure everyone's healing options don't suck balls.
In this game where healing is very limited and nobody can dodge?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah. Who would have thought trying to get some better healing would be a good idea?
Did you ever watch the original Spider-Verse? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes. John probably watched Spider-Verse.
Oh yeah, I saw the first one. I have it on Blu-ray. I watched it. I loved it.
I also love it. I'll take any
I wanna
excuse
go watch
to
the
watch it
second one
again.
at some point. Yeah.
Second one's real solid. I enjoyed it.
I do too. Mine's currently in a box, along with most of my things.
I've heard people say the second one is somehow better than the first, which is baffling to me, considering the first also had the wow factor of, oh my god, what is this animation style?
I've heard better or like just a tiny bit worse, but still comparable. Like it's impressive how well received it is.
What I find interesting is when I went to go see it, my theater was very much one of the ones. So this is an interesting thing that's been going on with the new Spider-Verse, where there was a version that was sent out to a lot of theaters that didn't have the best sound mixing. So there are many times that character dialogue is kind of quiet compared to the music. And I remember definitely feeling that when I was watching the movie, because I was like, oh man, there's like one character that I could like barely understand them in a lot of moments.
Bonus points for living in Japan. If I go to a movie in English, I get subtitles.
It also has subtitles.
Oh, look at you.
Well, good for you.
It's because I hacked life. It's a sweet life hack, bro.
Is that what moving is? Life hacking?
Move to Japan to get subtitles on your theaters.
Let me just go to YouTube real quick and be like, all right, guys, here's my new life hack. I just invested in a new home.
Gonna learn a whole new language.
Thanks to today's sponsor, Duolingo.
Doesn't Japan get movies a month later, though? I think that just depends on the movie, doesn't it? I know they got Mario a month later.
Yeah. But it was okay, you know. Thankfully, Mario didn't have a whole lot to spoil.
Plus, sometimes, like with that recent Dragon Ball movie Superhero, we didn't get it till like 2-3 months later.
Sounds right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like having a
well, we got Mario as the villain.
Having a simultaneous global release is not the norm. It's like companies have made a very special effort to do that because it's big enough or worth it. And the Mario movie didn't clear that.
Dude, I'm still remembering like earlier days of like games, like almost like DS or even earlier, when like certain games would, like even the Pokemon games would come out in Japan, and like we wouldn't get that game till like 6 months later.
Xenoblade X came out so much later in America that we got the DLC that Japan paid for free on the disc.
Ha.
That scene.
I always forget that Melia has like an exaggerated swing on her hips, and it might just be because of the dress.
It's so ridiculous.
But she's like shaking like 30 degrees in each direction almost for a combined total of 60.
Shulk's still trying to represent the shirtless squad.
Yeah.
Greetings. We have heard from Teelan that a man called Radson lives within these walls.
Ah, friends of Teelan's, are you? We've been expecting you. Go on, in you get.
You're letting us straight through.
You don't look particularly concerning, is all. These walls are imposing.
You got guns and swords? That ain't no big deal.
Foot traffic. They're to keep savage monsters from having themselves a rampage.
Also, I don't know if perhaps this guy recognizes saviors of the world.
Nah.
We're wearing new clothes.
Yeah, that's the actual issue.
It's like, no, you're all wearing shirts. I mean, he's wearing half of a shirt, but that's still a shirt. Can't be
fucking
that.
walk cycle every time.
Really, it is
Even
not
from
jiggle
above,
physics.
it looks weird.
It's
Wiggle,
a
wiggle,
very
wiggle.
exaggerated rotation.
Mm-hmm.
And
Does
there you
Shulk
go.
look like a world-saving hero?
Oh my god, Deep has a good point. The small door was open. Why'd they open the big door?
I think I made the same joke on when I was streaming this. It's like, did we really need to walk all in a line? Couldn't we have just gone single file through the small door?
Oh yeah, do this Pikmin style.
Oh my god, and the small door does open for us too!
Look, this is like the bit in Kingdom Hearts where Donald goes into the door, and it's a giant door, and he just opens a tinier door inside the giant door.
I hate it. Thanks for giving me another reason to never play Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, no worries.
2 doors. It's just 2 doors.
2 doors, 1 family.
Can I help you?
Trust your heart. Let fate decide.
I'm going to take this
these
opportunity
lives we
to flee
see.
and go work for a while. I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Should
Goodbye,
probably
Kino.
take a break here. I should probably take a break here soon. We're at like what, an hour? Yeah, an hour 40 in right now.
Yeah.
I want to say, aside from the cave, aside from the caves and like taking some of the Aerith Sea islands and putting them on here, Grendel is the most changed from what you can find on the disc for the shoulder in 1.
That sounds right, yes. It's like Grandel is basically kind of just made from the ground up, which is really cool.
Like, it still has some similarities, but they basically just like made new textures because it was originally just like a testing area for what towns could look like.
Let's stay focused.
Alright, where? Oh my god. Why y'all starting fights?
Look, they were mad.
Yeah, like that dream sequence from Kangaroo Jack.
What?
Wants to fight someone. Remember that was in, like all the marketing? That movie lied to me.
Oh right, I forgot. That's the whole reason everyone hates that movie, because it was advertised as the movie.
It was advertised as a kids movie, and it was definitely not.
It was not, no. I was just a young lad, no older than maybe like 12 years old. I've just been just absolutely tricked by these rotten adults.
It's like how Emil says that like Doug's movie is the first time he realized that movies could suck.
No, I think
that
he's
was with 2 movies.
I think he said it
the
was
Pink Panther movie-
cartoons. I think it was said cartoons, not even just movies.
No, I believe he said like the first time he realized something could suck. Period. I think he just thought like media was always good.
That could work too.
But yeah, on the tweet he put out the other day, he might have just said cartoons. But from conversations, I'm pretty sure he just said it was media in general. He realized that's the first time something could suck. Period.
Interesting.
Wait, that was the movie
the
advertised?
Doug movie. Ciao.
The Kangaroo Jack basically, there's only one scene in the entire movie where basically the kangaroo talks, and that entire movie was marketed around like the kangaroo could talk.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the kangaroo was a kangaroo.
His name was Jack. Kangaroo Jack, if you will.
I thought it was Jackie Legs.
Was it?
I thought it was something like that because they actually hit him. They thought they killed him, but then the friend's like, "Oh no, I'm gonna put this jacket on him, and it's gonna be funny, and we're all gonna laugh."
I forget. Was there? Oh, the reason the sequel is fully animated? I remember that. I was about to ask, just like, wasn't there an animated version of the Kangaroo Jack movie? And no, it was the sequel, apparently.
That movie got a sequel?
Yeah, well,
yes.
You are, man.
And apparently it was only animated, because I remember an animated version.
Hey, Lita, thanks for the I found that tweet, by the way, now that they're in. Emil's words in the tweet are, Doug's first movie taught me that movies can suck. Before that point, I thought just because I was watching a cartoon, it was fun. It ruined the illusion of childhood for me. So I guess, yeah, Montaro was probably right, too.
Yeah. Everyone was right. Everyone was right. Yay.
Emil just had a terrible childhood. Hooray!
Yay!
Well, I mean,
Aelita,
I'm pretty sure
also,
partial of it was his fault.
Aelita, congratulations. You picked a better time to raid this Future Connected stream than my Future Connected stream. Do you remember what I said about that?
I'm trying to remember exactly what it was.
Oh, really? You want to tell me more on that, Montaro?
Yes, because if you don't remember, you raided in the middle of the credits.
Right, now I remember.
But it was the funniest way you could have done it because we were checking a name real quick. Like, I had screenshotted something, I was going through it to check a name. And then you raided while we were still on the pause screen talking about that, and you're just like, oh, Aelita, this was the worst timing, but the best worst timing because I still have a chance to not spoil things for people.
Who raided last time that we did Future Connected? Because they raided during the opening cutscene of this, which was the ending cutscene of the main story. Do you remember who that was?
I don't remember. It was this. It was the raid right after me because I went over. I went over when you started.
All right, let's run countermeasures for Aelita.
People are saying Mal.
No, Mal was today. Mal was today. It wasn't last time.
Yeah, it wasn't
was
Mal.
No. I don't think Mal was even streaming regularly around that point.
Senti, I'm seeing. All right, either way.
No.
Thanks for raid, Aelita.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
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 I think that's my favorite part of the help Natto is anytime you transition, it's just saying thanks.
Yeah, if you're coming in off the raid from Aelita, we're playing through Future Connected for Xenoblade Chronicles 1. We're like halfway through the game-ish.
About, yeah.
Yeah. We're just
You
chilling.
started while she was on COCOM? Never had done it before. Figured it was fun.
Yeah, it's happened before. We've had a couple.
I'm sure it's happened. How many times did Tom used to raid and immediately jump into the COCOM?
That's true. That happened a couple times.
That is true. 'Tis but a flesh wound. But now I
have
take my leave. Good day, friends.
Good night.
I actually have a bit of a funny story related to that. There was one time, I do not remember this stream. I could probably never find this again. Tom raided, and he had been drinking on that stream a little bit, and Juker and I were playing some fighting game of some kind. And he comes in, and I'm just like, oh hey, maybe he just didn't want to join the main stream. So we're talking a bit. Then we realize that he's trying to talk to chat. We're like, Tom, I think you're in the wrong room. I'm in the wrong room. That's the sign to go to bed. Good night.
How do I get to that one? I don't know any way to get down to that lower path yet. Probably gotta go that way then.
Yeah, that was That was so long ago, I could never find this stream again. I don't even remember what game I was playing with Juker. Is there a clip of this? No, because it wasn't on stream. That was the point. That was the entire reason that it happened.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
All you gotta do is make sure it's not 5 or more.
I assume you measure it by vibrations, or?
Yeah. The controller starts vibrating, and that's when I know. If it vibrates too many times, that's it.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel those vibrations.
It was Tom Fox.
Who?
People were asking which Tom, because we know a couple of them for some reason. I don't know.
True.
It's like it's a common name.
Who's Tom Fox?
Weird that.
Tom Kitsune. You might know him for his.
of course, yes.
For his.
Oh my god.
Oh, Smash Time. Or no, what was it? Brawl.
No, you're right. Smash Time.
It was. It is Smash Time. I thought that was Smash. I thought that was Dalton's comics.
Smash Time.
Or are they
comic.
both called Smash Time?
No, I think Tom is Smash Fighter. Is what it was.
Oh, sorry,
Smash
you're
Fighter.
right. Smash
That
Fighter.
is it.
Yeah, and Smash Tasm is like some other guy.
Oh god, I didn't even realize there was anything there we were hitting. Jesus.
The Oopas.
It's a little baby.
Yeah.
Time for murder.
Boy, did the child.
Make the children murder children. If they do it, it's fine.
We don't get in trouble
Send
for
them
that
to
one.
battle. Gladiatorial combat. Arm the children with weapons and spears.
Yeah, Tom from Tom, well known for voicing Tootsie Pop Soldier in Hellsing Ultimate Abridged.
What did my last
How
one?
many licks did it take?
Oh, I have a lot of these. Oh my god. Sort by name.
Yeah, Princess Sunny. For the Team 4-star Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, Tom had one line in it. He was the Tootsie Pop Soldier, and he just said, "How many licks did it take?"
Just one.
Oh, this dog.
Is that your dog snoring again?
Yes.
Aw, puppy.
What a cutie. Alright, I'm gonna get out of this fight, and then we're gonna go to break.
Like, I'm just rubbing her chin and she just starts snorting even louder.
Bagel is sleeping by my feet, and I'm like, oh, I could really get up and stretch my legs, but that'll wake the cat up, and I don't want that.
No, Bagel sleepy.
And today, like I said, he's mad about the weather, so the fact that he's here sleeping, even if he's pretending to sleep, is still surprising.
Pond Spectres, heed my call.
I will still say I'm upset that you can't have all 4 characters in the party, because especially when they changed chain attacks, it didn't need to be 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it would have just changed the functionality of the game, though, if they did that. So they're probably like, eh.
Not really. Chain attacks are the only thing that matter with having 3 characters. The only thing it does is, like, serve to make you remove either Melia or Shulk. I mean, yeah, you can remove some of the Nopon, but they're kind of important for their roles.
Unless you didn't like playing as Charla, which a bunch of people didn't, then you don't have.
I mean, people
Kino
don't like playing as Charla, but they still like having her in the party. Especially when you can't dodge things with Dunban.
Yeah, tell that to Emil. I was gonna say the same thing. I'm like, Emil was like, he's like, your playthrough is so interesting because I don't know anyone who likes Charla.
No. We discussed this during Tom's playthrough of Future Connected 2. He's like, actually, no, it makes sense that Kino is better than Charla in this context, because nobody is a dodge tank like Dunban.
Oh,
so you're not dodging. So you're not dodging attacks, meaning you need to have people healing you more constantly.
Or you keep Nene, who's just basically the tank.
Yeah, but she runs out of health.
That's usually why you just give her a bunch of defense, so they're not taking as much health. John's playthrough is interesting is that he found a use for Charlotte with min-maxing.
Wait,
oh no, Charlotte has always had uses.
Yeah, no, like, I think the way I like to play Xenoblade 1 is I like to just use everybody, like, at different times and just... it's like a weird feeling of, like, not always going for optimal teams, but sometimes just going for whatever I'm just feeling in that moment, and it can work out pretty well, and if I need to switch, yeah, but... I don't know,
That's what I usually did.
I didn't want to.
I will say, John, you're not the only person I see who plays as Charla. You are probably, I will say, you are probably the only person who will play exclusively as Charla.
Fair. That is fair.
Yeah, no, I respect that.
Because usually it's people who need the help because they, for one reason or another, couldn't figure out the game mechanics, or they play as everybody, and so occasionally that also means Charla.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Spicy nut to crack.
That'd be nice.
Someone need help?
He may have broken his legs, but at least his spirit's still alive.
No, we broke his face.
Now it'll go back.
His belly's fat enough, it cushions the blow.
Well, that's why he rotates when he falls down. That's why he keeps landing on his face.
Oh, it's like a cat, how they rotate.
Yeah, Kino isn't better than Charla so much as more important. Yeah, because also Ricky doesn't exist, and while Shulk can do healing, Ricky is better at healing than Shulk is.
Yeah.
So where are all the other party members? They're elsewhere. They're somewhere else.
Living their lives.
They're fixing the town that they actually are supposed to be fixing. They're in Colony 9.
Because only Shulk and Melia bothered going to check.
Well, no,
check
Shulk and Melia found out about it and just like, oh, we can sneak off for a day. And then the ship crashed.
Yep. And Kino and Nene are here because they sneaked on.
That's the one that got me.
Beat up the Turkins.
Well, the problem is we were fine, and then we just got rushed, so... So I gotta get rid of some of the ads around here first. Or we'll get raided by Cole first. Never mind.
Hello.
Hey, Cole.
Hello.
All the mods were screaming today, apparently.
Archer OP. Oh, I guess you used the Archer class ability in Triple Deluxe to clear through a true arena.
You did Robobot? I thought you were doing Triple Deluxe.
I said Triple Deluxe.
No,
yeah,
but
no, the Twitch says he was doing Robobot.
Cole's lying to us.
Oh, that was Planero. But
oh, he started Robobot today, so I guess he finished the other one.
Yeah, it's a two.
Okay. Because when I saw that earlier, and he was saying it was doing True Arena on Triple Deluxe. So does that mean Ricky is going insane with his kids missing now, or is he more of a hands-off dad? He probably doesn't even know.
Honestly, I think he's actually relieved because now he has less mouths to feed.
Yeah, probably.
No, Ricky cares about his kids. That's the one trait that is consistent with Ricky.
True.
Should have just called me crazy.
Oh, damn it.
I'm just gonna...
Okay, kill this thing quick, and then we can worry about the actual guy trying to murder us.
Probably a good thing to worry about.
I fucking love that emote.
Oh yeah, Ricky got smuggled into Canada.
Oh yeah, he's here on my shelf.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that.
Has he found the
looking for
Denny's yet?
Has he found God yet?
I mean, the god of Canada, maybe. I mean, he's found Bagel a lot. Oh, good boy, buddy. Get in your chair. Yeah, you haven't done that in a long time. Good boy.
Wait, is the God of Canada and the Denny's? Is that what I'm
Well,
hearing?
you gotta hang out somewhere. And the Denny's is almost always open, so.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You think after he goes to Denny's, then he goes to a Waffle House, so before Waffle House, or will he still like Denny's?
I mean, there's no Waffle House here, so.
You gotta change that.
He's just gonna pick at a Waffle House to show up in Canada.
This isn't going Shadow Eye.
God of Canada, Tim Horton. What? Okay. What's a Tim Horton?
What?
What is a Tim Horton?
Do you know what a
Denny's,
Dunkin'
right?
Donuts is?
Yes.
That.
Okay.
Donuts.
The only time the only time I've ever heard of Tim Hortons is from Haruka.
Yeah, it's basically
it's
like.
weird.
Oh, god damn it, are you kidding me? Please, there we go. It's basically, yeah, like a donut shop chain that's just like somehow got associated with Canadian identity.
Interesting.
Problem is, recently he got bought by Yum Foods, I think is the brand, the company that owns like Burger King.
Oh, like the Taco Bell.
Yeah, so it's gone downhill over recent years, but it's also started making appearances in the States. We saw a number of them when we were driving through the States last week.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think
Like
they'll
the
have like
only
the
reason-
Impossible Tim Hortons?
Sorry, say that again?
I'm just thinking, like, do you think they'll have the Impossible Tim Hortons? Like how they have the Impossible Burger? It's like a weird, like a
So the
donut.
building itself is impossible? I'm confused here.
I mean, is the Tim Horton not a donut there?
No.
No?
Tim,
Oh, I
Tim
lied to
Bits
you.
are the thing that are known. They're basically donut holes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, donut holes.
Also, Duke has been summoned.
The Duke.
Okay, we're at the point where Duke's getting summoned? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What was the thing we were going to do and then break? I don't remember anymore.
It was going to be I was originally just trying to get over to this item, and then it was like I got into a fight, and then I got into another fight, and then I got into another fight.
Mm-hmm.
You stayed close to the border. Of course you'd see them. They're actually absolutely everywhere in Michigan. I saw them in Pennsylvania.
That's close to the sea border, right?
Depends
Wasn't
where
Tim
in
Horton a hockey
Pennsylvania.
player before starting the chain.
I think it was
Fuck
Erie.
it, I don't know.
Nothing good for her. Okay. That shares a border with Canada. Barely, but it does.
You're not wrong.
Dunkin' Donuts will go to war if Tim Hortons breaks the treaty and expand too far into America.
Yeah.
You know, the Great Donut Treaty of
I believe that actually
1987.
I remember there being like a boycott against Safeway because Safeway was replacing Starbucks in the States with Tim Hortons. I remember this being a thing years ago. So, I guess technically the treaty technically happened.
Dunkin' bought out Tim Hortons. Like I said, I don't know any of this shit. Like, this is the most I've learned about Tim Hortons right now.
You only knew it by name up to this point, so yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I only saw it because Haruka put it in as like one of her like point redemptions.
Where should like, go to Tim Hortons or
like order Tim Hortons?
Oh,
but
okay.
It's like a ridiculously high number.
Yeah, because she literally orders Tim Hortons. Like, she goes and gets a coffee and everything.
Yes.
Pond Spectres, heed my call.
And I'm actually we're finally getting like a Dunkin' Donuts nearby where I live. because those are Dunkin' Donuts isn't a regular thing where I'm around.
Mm-hmm.
And I've also seen like a Dutch Bros coffee shop that's gonna show up soon. And I don't even drink coffee. I don't care. Like there was like one time I think when I was visiting family in Washington, we stopped by a Starbucks, and they asked, "Hey, do you want?" I forget what it was. It was like chocolate frappuccino or something, because technically it was a wrong order for somebody else. And I'm just like, "Yeah, sure, fuck it." I took one sip and I immediately regretted it. Like my body went to a state of shock and I got a headache from it because I don't drink coffee regularly.
Oh, that would do it. Okay.
Dutch Bros has really good shakes. Wait, Dutch Bros has milkshakes?
It's about that break.
Can I finally get the thing I've been trying to get this entire time? There we go. Just been trying to get that one damn dot. Alright, now we can take the break. Oh, actually, hang on.
You're in MA. I don't know which state is MA. In a state law, there must be a Dunkin' Donuts every 4th mile.
That sounds like Massachusetts.
Okay.
There we go. Now I'm safe somewhere where I won't get into a fight immediately, I hope, when I reload in here, so...
Ideally not, now.
Wood. Frappuccinos, but way better.
Oops, I did not load up the sword. We'll do that after, because we're going to do Artblock transition after. Alright, before we do eggs, T less city F2 wants the Wisdom of Duke.
That gift on the top right is absolutely
Someone's gonna pay for making me find these friggin' key cards.
Key cards. That's for, oh, what is that gift from?
It's K-On!
It's K-On?
Yeah, it's
okay.
K-On!
Alright.
It's a music series.
Well, I'm familiar with it. I just haven't watched it.
Motherfucking T. That's all I know is that joke about motherfucking T.
So there are 39 Dunkin' Donuts where I live compared to 4 Tim Hortons. Damn. I mean, yeah, like Tim Hortons is not that expanded into the States, but like they tried. Or trying. Alright, is it in the inbox? Let's find out here. It is. Okay, eggs-wise, we've got Shining 118 for 20, Old Versions for 33, the Rayman 06 for 65, Cable 51 for 10, Hero Chaos Chow for 92, Thunder Res for 60, Yomeni 1 for 74, Salem the Cat for 47, Atomic Weapon for 76, Hound Flash for 93, Ryan B06 for 39, Disgruntled Psyduck for 36, G2G1 for 33, CD Chow for 68, Chinchilla Father for 67, Pyronics for 32, Skull Machine for 69, nice. Gibberwoods for 3, Hildebra for 22, Mystic Fire 824 for 9, Sonya Cupcake for 50, that Crazy Crabs rather for 25. I just saw their sub-message. Chugga, you took everything from me. Kratos, I don't even know who you are. Lord Cone 9 for 41, Ozzyman 314 for 75, Ketchum Kid for 52, and Wolf Advanced for 26. Alongside Crazy DK for 61, Dark Rye King for 6, and Joey Gatorman for 85. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... How long is this one? Oof, yeah, we're gonna have to end with that one. We'll do these in reverse order. Eli H. I think I butchered that. Elinian H. I think I definitely butchered that. Thank you for the raid, though. I got 3 eggs here. First one is from Cable 51. Which are you, Xenoblade? There's Ryan. There he is, right there.
Ryan.
Which Minecraft player are you? Tag your friends down below. The builder, the fighter, the racist, the racist, the racist, the racist. Steve.
That's
really good. It's weirdly accurate.
Yep.
Although, to be fair, Ryan was also racist at a point, too. So really, it was just really, everyone was racist except for, like, one character. Maybe two. Green Day Rocks with disc only. Episode 31 is Jeopardy categories.
Ryan wasn't racist. He was actually hating the robots that killed his friends in front of him.
Don't want a Fanta. This episode was a mistake. Scrotios.
Huh?
Honey Monster. Ghost flavored soda.
Ooh.
The Last Breakfast.
Oh.
I forgot Tom made all those sounds when I was doing that.
Yo, what the fuck is Scrotios?
Watch yesterday's disc only. Or listen to it. Either way.
All right, fair enough.
And the reason I hesitated and did them in reverse order. From Buttery, Xenoblade Chronic Pains, Femur Connect 4 Part 1. It is 6 minutes long, but that is why I saved it for the end here. Remember when you said you weren't going to do this, Buttery?
Yeah.
I guess he
You
changed
made
his
fun
mind.
of me for keeping my goggles on, but look where that got us!
Well, we weren't even in that deep of water. What even shot us down?
I don't know! I was too busy piloting! Did they stow away on the ship?
I can still shoot.
That's not a gun. That's a piece of broccoli.
We'll bail you two out.
Oh, thank fuck. It's the Twinkin' Friend Zone, bitch.
Better strategy. Should no sign of failure. Just shoot the gun to leave.
Is he broken?
You know, for one of Ricky's kids, you talk kinda weird.
That's because he's adopted.
Alright, tell us about how you stowed away.
It's very simple. We saw you two dipshits talking about flying back to Elkamoth, and Kino wanted to sneak on.
All I remember is seeing ship and feeling intense curiosity. What could it hold?
I watched him eat your weed gummies and did nothing.
You're on my shit list, Nene.
He's just a stupid lime.
You know, you really take after your dad, huh?
You wanna know how this lime got adopted?
No.
Well, one day.
Are you my kid? Or are you a piece of mold?
Oh my god, you animated it.
I don't even know what I am.
Fuck. Alright, fine, whatever. I'm bringing you home.
Oh, you weirdos.
Yeah, we got shot down by a black beam.
Oh, that's smoking. Blunt smoking?
No, little German boy.
Attack without it. That's why we call it the Smoke King. We abandoned Alkamoth. Like how Galleon abandoned Tim Hortons.
Beat that thing up.
Full circle.
Got it.
You literally just heard me say we couldn't hit it.
Sir, we killed God. Smoke ain't shit.
Okay, fine, if you think you're hot shit.
So we have to go fix our ship.
But we don't even know how ship work.
Ah, why hello, Miss Melia. I haven't seen Her Highness in well over a year.
Bitch, I don't even know your fucking name.
That is easily resolved. My name is Gaelgar.
Gurgle?
I love this music.
I'm just so glad there's none of those pure blood Antia anymore.
I'm uncomfortable now.
We half-breeds are so thankful for your work, Your Highness.
Oh no, eugenics has come back to haunt me.
Look, it's the alchemist, you weirdo.
Well, of course, you can just use the teleporter. Teehee.
I do not understand anything you just said, but I think we can trust you.
Yes, I cannot be racist. I have an up-on front.
Oh my god. God, I'm gonna flip a table.
You know what? Let's get out of here. Let's go to Alchemist. What could go wrong?
Oh no! Something is going wrong!
Yeah, we got this. Don't worry. Telescope boy?
I have a name.
Run, little telescope boy, run!
My name is Steven.
Hi, Keelan. Did you use the Articuno sound effect?
Is bird
Yep.
edible?
I heard briefly there, yeah.
No, not but
It's doing the thing again.
It's him, the Smoke King!
but invincible me!
Shoot! Explode!
Fall back! Fall back! You! We've been running for 4 days!
We were running down the wrong fucking escalator!
Thanks for saving me! I'm sure my slime blanket mom will forgive
They
you!
caught Telethia, kid.
Telethia! That's such a stupid name!
That's what I'm saying!
So, you activated the transporter for what reason?
Telescope parts! My telescope is broken! Oh, and Telethia research! My sister said I could do it. Well, she's not my sister, but I call her
Wait, what's
my
the
sister.
song?
Mainly because I don't have a family. Yippee!
My parents are dead too! Slow down!
Well, we should probably follow him so he doesn't get killed or something.
Nene's the only one who's not an orphan.
Commit a hate crime. The best.
He died. We'd be back at square one with the 99-cent slopper research.
It's Telethia, you racist bitch!
Melia, the fuck are you doing here?
We crashed here?
Yeah, fuck, it's been like a year. Maybe she's a little less racist. I mean, last time I saw her, she...
Surprised we
Good.
met again, Melia.
I'm glad you used that
You know,
clip too.
When the bionis fell, I just kind of wandered around waiting to die. I thought that was
Trauma dumping is my job, and it is so fucking last year.
It's time to put Eugenics 2 into action.
My God, Buttery, my God. Great work as always. All right, we're going to break. When we come back, we'll continue. I almost said Xenoblade Chronic Pains because now I'm used to saying it because of Buttery. We'll continue Future Connected. See you guys in a bit.
Future Connected. Gotta connect that future.
But what if the future doesn't want to be connected? It wants to be disconnected.
It's a different game now, isn't it?
Kinda. Probably. Yeah. Anyway, how is everyone else doing? You have 3 idiots here instead of the normal 2 idiots.
Yeah.
Bonus
Speak for
idiot
yourself.
day.
Oh, I thought he was gone. Never mind. 4 idiots.
No, I'm out.
Bye.
Well, now that John's gone into Starstream now.
Is
I
it?
have questions. I mean, he said he's gone, so it's just us now.
Yeah, ask us questions and we might answer them. Maybe. Make it a good one.
The mod streams? I mean, there were times during Xenoblade that I went into the mod room, the live room before that. Before John did. So it was my stream. So which class is chat? Hold on, let me roll real quick. Chat. Let's say you have all of the classes. 23. Which one was 23? 23. You're all machine assassins.
Oh, cool.
I see.
3 idiots. Daruya Syriac's rhyme style. No, sadly we're not those 3 idiots. We're different from those 3 idiots in the shenanigans.
I can be your idiot. Please hire me. Excluding a cat or a dog, what kind of pet did you recommend to somebody who works 12 hours a day? Depends on how much you want to interact with the pets, because you get a fish maybe. Just gotta make sure you're taking care of the tank and stuff properly. Feed it.
I feel like if you're working half a day, you probably shouldn't really bother with a pet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well. Because if it is half a day, are you really gonna have to take care of it?
Instead of 3 idiots, why not 3 ninjas? Because none of us got the ninja class.
Well, I watched Naruto as a kid, so I know how to believe it. So I can be a
These
ninja.
nuts. Also, I'm hoping that I've seen some early footage, and it looks like hopefully MK1 isn't gonna follow anything from MK11.
Probably not. No, I think they're just kind of doing their own thing, which is cool.
I think that's better because it feels like with MK11, everyone could have literally just said, "Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go back to MKX because that's way more fun."
Mm-hmm.
I watched just about all of the original. I watched Shippuden up until like around the Pain arc, and then after that, the anime was like done. So I'm like, all right, I'll get caught up through the manga, and then I never went back aside from a few things. I'm just like, oh, this seems like a fun filler episode, or this was a cool moment I remember. Let's see how it looked animated.
That's kind of the case I felt like with a lot of people, because after the Pain fight, there was like a year of filler, basically.
Yeah, I think that Naruto anime got ruined just because, like, even in the first, like, I guess Naruto itself, yeah, it went through like an
What's wrong with the filler? What's wrong with the filler? You mean you didn't like when they decided to go back in time and talk about when Orochimaru made a robot Naruto?
God, that's such a stupid episode. It's so good.
I'm going to fucking end you.
There's decent filler, stupidity of them, but like, yeah, it's just a lot of not so good ones.
I think the funniest part about that was that Orochimaru wasn't even the problem with that. The problem was that, like, the Akatsuki then found it, reanimated it, and then sent it out to catch Naruto.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
Believe it.
No, don't believe him.
Rio9 says, don't you wanna? Believe it, clearly. Rio9 says, this is your PSA to subscribe to the disc-only podcast. I only got about 2/3 through the last night's episode live before having to go to sleep due to work. I can already tell you it was one of the most absolute bonkers episodes, if not the most. Yeah, that was a laugh riot last night. What a ride that was. Scars McLovin says, hey John, says I have fairly big news, I should come and donate. Yesterday I made the brave decision to come out to my parents as bisexual, and thankfully they accept me. I have many communities to thank, yours included, to make me feel accepted, so thank you. Yo, congrats, Scars. I'm glad things went well. Fuck yeah. Congrats on being able to accept the who you are much more easily now that your parents give you, well, your parents accept you. Once your parents give you permission, I'm like, no, that's not how that works. My bad. I'm glad it went well. Again, thank you, Gabby, and happy birthday for the Ryu. Becky Star says, hi, John, I want to say thank you for the talk last night. I had time to process everything, and I'll drop by whenever I feel I want to. No worries, Becky. Have a good one. I assume you popped in when the raid happened from Malstream, so I thought I saw you there in the chat earlier. Alright, let's go to Artblock. Oh, actually, no, you might still be here. Artblock starts... right, this one. So it's right here. Not busty enough, eh? Boop. From Mika, when Jumny was mistaken as an editor during Monday stream and they said, I edited your chest, it gave me a comic prompt. That is true. That would definitely give Jumny editor status at that point. Thanks, Mika. Next up.
Boing.
Woo, woo, woo. From Spawn to Combust, Steven is haunted by Fanta. So when do we get someone eating cereal with Fanta poured over the top of it like milk? I mean, it is allegedly lactose-free. Oh, God, no.
Oh, ew, no.
Nope, I'm good. I think
that just reminds me. That just reminds me of like the soda villain in Kids Next Door. They were trying to get a special cereal and just like soda and cereal, the perfect combination.
Jesus. Thanks, Spawn. Next up, from Undusted. Mal makes be like, Stephen George, your drink of death awaits. Not as good as I wanted, but Disc Only was an absolute chaos pit of Fanta, steaks, and cereal religion. 10 out of 10. Glad I drew it. Thanks, Undusted. From Tiger. Hey. I was reminded of that one NPC from Sonic 2006 completely on my own, and I was totally not prompted by Juker to draw this, I promise. God damn it, Juker.
He has been going through 06.
Hey.
No, he finished it.
Oh, he actually did?
Yeah, because this NPC shows up pretty near the end of at least Sonic's story, from what I remember. Hey. Thanks, Tiger. And I guess Juker by proxy. And the last one I have here from No Account Gamer. What are the Disc-Only crew's views on Snap, Crackle, Cock? Jared says, I can't say that, but my god, that's good. And Tom says, Snap, Crackle, Cock. My mind thought of this meme when Jared showed his restraint of speaking certain words, immediately followed by Tom's lack thereof. Enjoy. Disc-Only was wild last night. Agreed. Yep. You know, you gotta watch or listen to last week, yesterday's episode. What a ride. Thanks, folks. That's Artblock. Let's get back to the game. Let me load up my sword.
Sword.
Sword. Sword.
Sword.
Alright, let's do guns instead. Okay. Gun. I don't understand.
Gun.
What the frick happened last night on Disc Only? We let Steven be Steven.
we let Steven out.
He got out of his cage for a little bit. And turns out that's dangerous. We played the dangerous game.
Despite all his rage, he's still a George in a cage. I forgot the landmark was that close.
Of course I missed it by like a step. You let Steven cook. I think it's more let him drown, I think is what actually happened.
You let Steven cook and he caused a fire.
That boy was enjoying his Fanta that he was definitely not enjoying. He was miserable with that Fanta.
Why was he drinking it then?
That was the whole bit. Like, they talked about how they kept buying, like, those, like, variety packs.
Uh-huh.
And because all the other stuff in it people wanted, but no one wanted the Fanta. So they just kept buying the variety pack and just slowly building up a stock of Fanta cans. So Steven eventually decided to take it upon himself to drink all this drink he hates and just kept drinking Fanta. And Mal and Brandon came into the room and kept giving him more Fanta during the podcast. And of course, Steven was drinking it still because he does not understand that maybe you should just donate food instead if you don't want it.
Especially for cans, yeah.
Fanta, don't you wanna? Fanta, don't you wanna? Fanta,
I don't think he wants any more. I think he's all Fanta'd out.
I just remember that's this was like I think early 2000s, and anytime I was seeing a movie, like all those commercials they would always show before like the movie, and I'd always see that fucking Fanta commercial.
Yeah, wanta, don't you wanta Fanta? Yeah.
Yeah. Like that one's been forever burned in my skull.
I remember the other reasons why we determined that Kino was better than Charla in this game. Because you can't have visions, there are times where very powerful art can blindside you a lot more.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That boy ain't right. You're damn right. Funny thing, I played the podcast yesterday and it was the first time my coworker was hearing it, and we died laughing and stated that you guys were the reason why I am weird. She wasn't wrong. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. We'll accept that. We'll accept the blame for that one.
I accept no responsibility for that.
I don't know how much responsibility I should accept.
I don't think you have to accept any, to be fair.
But I want to be fair.
But I want blame.
I own up to my mistakes, but I don't know how many of them were my mistakes.
I don't know if I'd call any of the nonsense on Disc Only a mistake. Questionable, sure, but not a mistake.
Brave mortal.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Nonona.
No.
Thingamajigger 13 must fall.
Let us act fan flames of rebellion.
Must make pact with Nonona.
This seems very dangerous, to be fair. Defeat the Thingamajigger 13. All right. And then we moved on with our lives.
Let us not do that instead. 'Tis a silly thing. Wah.
Buff time plus 2, 3.
Oh, man. Now we can make everyone buff.
Oh yeah, shit! I forgot. I'm supposed to eventually try to upgrade my pickaxe so I get better ones.
Mm.
I don't even need to do that. I forget. How's the weather been? It's a tiny bit smoky around here. Nothing too bad compared to how it was back in May. It is very rainy today, which is one of the few reasons the cat is actually in the house for once.
Birds.
Damn it, I just want my orbs!
No, you only get birds.
Did John say smoky? Yes, I did.
No orbs, only birds.
There's so many things here I can't see Shulk half the time to wake him up.
You technically can remove the Pawn Specters, but why would you? Actually, no, wait a second. No, they still appear in battle. I'm wrong. Let Shulk sleep.
Look, he can take a nap
needs his
later,
nap.
but right now we need his help. Funky dance.
Funky, funky.
Making for excellent support roles. Did Nene knock off socks?
Cool.
Comet Rod.
What'll wake you up? A healthy dose of Galgar. Yes, that will do exactly that.
God, no, I don't need more. I don't. I really don't.
Don't worry, nobody likes Galgar.
I'm glad that's the case at least.
People might find enjoyment about how stupidly obviously evil he is, but nobody actually likes him.
I bet if you search on Tumblr, there's a Galgar fan club out there. I'm calling it now.
Oh, certainly.
Making for excellent support roles.
He's no Mumcar, I'll say that much. True. Mumcar also didn't really hide that, but like, Mumcar was more fun about it.
Mumcar also had a lot more time to grow.
True.
We can definitely do this.
And he technically started as a good guy. Technically.
As good as you can be.
Yeah, technically.
Yay! Oh no! You killed it and its baby.
They may or may not have had it coming. I wasn't paying attention.
The baby was just sitting on its head.
Uh-oh. Way too early.
I searched the hashtag Galgar and it was just one Xenoblade vlog shit-talking him. Did you remember the apostrophe?
God bless you for doing the work, Bell Clover.
I didn't.
Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Galgar a sub. I'm sure he really needed it.
Did you not think of the song? If I remember, you like it, but also it's just like, man, I wish that battles were longer to hear it.
It's very tonal whiplash, but as a song, it's great. Oh, none of these are unique monsters. Wow, okay.
Posters have a history of not playing nice with Tumblr tags. Oh, okay.
Jewel Crabble.
He didn't want to betray them specifically, he just wanted to be the hero. And he was perfectly fine with letting Dunban die to do that.
Yeah, he literally
was
wanted
still,
the Monado to be the hero.
But he was still perfectly willing to fight for the Colony 9. Until Egil was like, hey, by the way, the bionis is evil. I don't know if that really played a factor, but it probably played a small bit.
Who can say how the clearly evil character had good intentions? Who could say?
I mean, he knew at least some parts about Zanza because he knew what was in Prison Island.
Oh, that's true. That Egil could have told him that, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
No, that is
yeah,
the...
that's what I mean.
Why is the lure not working on this guy? Oh.
You guys think Monolith would do a Xenoblade Warriors? I think it would work. The story is the part that I'm just like, where would they be able to find a way to make it satisfying?
I mean, it doesn't have to really be satisfying. It could just be nonsense.
I mean, yeah.
But I get it, though. There would be more enjoyment out of it if it actually did have some bearing on it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, I'm fine with it being nonsense, but I want it to at least make some amount of sense, and that's the part I'm just like, could they really make it make any sense? In some ways, maybe, but eh. They're generally excuse plots. I'm not going to... Yeah, the Archsage is how they'll do it. But I'm also just like, do I want the Archsage to be the instigator? Because here's the other thing. As much as I want the main characters, I would also want a lot of the main villains. And that would also not be the best way to do it. I would want Egil to be a playable character. I wanted to fight as Yaldabaoth.
Xenoblade Warriors does include X, I don't want it.
Oh god, I hope it includes X.
I wanted to have X, man. I never got the chance to play. I never got the chance to play X, but I'd like to. And I'm sure buying a copy of the Wii version won't be too bad. But the issue is that I won't have the downloads, and that's going to fix the loading times immensely.
I need more people to experience L.
What's the character that everyone hates that's in X? It's like a Nopon?
Tatsu.
Yeah, Tatsu.
Tatsu wasn't playable.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
I've never heard a single
fuck him.
character. Yeah.
Eh. I don't hate him enough to be like, eh. I think when I was playing, I'm just like, just enjoy. I just kind of find things fun.
Meh-hup.
L's the guy who says ass caves? Yep. Who else could I mean? The ass caves. My favorite line of his, it's not over till the fat baby sings.
The feeling I may have come here a little early based on these levels.
I'm sure it's fine.
L's a treasure, that's why he's my tier 3 emote. It's also just because it's also just funny being like, ah yes, you're paying me a stupid amount of money, you get the emote that's literally calling you a sucker.
Yeah.
I'm honest with my tier 3 emote, same way Juker is with his expensive emote.
I've yet to make a tier 3, but I should at some point. Just don't know what.
Like, what do we have? Like 3 tier 3 emotes too?
You should have more slots, last I checked.
I have more slots. I just. Oh boy, yeah. I don't think we can win that fight yet.
Oh god.
I have more slots. It's just I don't have any ideas in a way.
Do you remember making Space Dude?
I do remember making Space Dude.
Unfortunately, Space Dude is also dead.
Oh, what a bummer.
Yeah, because the save is gone because the Wii U broke.
I mean, that could be fun for tier 3. It's just more like stream end jokes.
Like, I haven't even used any of my, like, bit slots either. So we technically have a bunch of options. That's why we've been doing the emote of the month idea for the follower emotes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, those have been really great. And, like, a bunch of the people that submitted their emotes, like, some of them are, like, absolutely solid, incredible ones.
We get a Xenoblade Warriors, will we get the Pawn Specters as a group unit or individually? No. They're the collectible item.
You know what? I'd be down for that, actually. It's like, what, Tears of the... no. Age Calamity had,
yeah, they had the Koroks. Fire Emblem Warriors had Anna.
Yep.
Base Hyrule Warriors had Skulltulas.
Oh, this guy's coming for me.
Kokom's doing anything while John's playing? I mean, we just kind of do our own things, usually on the side.
I'm not playing anything right now. I'm just watching.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of where I'm at.
Last stream, Pop was playing through Street Fighter 6, so that's probably why they asked.
I heard Street Fighter 6. What's up?
We're talking about Luke from Streets.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Luke from the Streets.
Wait, who's the...
I heard he likes...
Oh, god damn it. It's only 72. Damn you,
I heard
Steven
he likes
Seagal.
the newest season of Family Guy.
Peter the horse is here.
Three Hopes had none, that's why it's the best.
Okay. Oh, no, Nikki.
I need to play the other Three Hopes routes. I thought it was alright when I had played.
Man, I tried to play three houses and I just couldn't get into it.
Yeah, that's fair. Three Houses is a very different Fire Emblem. I think it's overall really good, but I think it really suffers if you play like how classic Fire Emblem is played, because that game was not designed for classic Fire Emblem in mind.
What, like the one and done, like the insta death?
Yeah, because Three Houses gives you like no units later on. It's just you have your starting units. Like you can maybe sometimes get like 1 or 2 units depending on how you build your Byleth, and that's it. They sometimes give you a character in the second half of the game, but it really depends on the route you're doing, and you might get like 1 or 2 at most. It was just not built for classic in my opinion.
I understand why they didn't do it, but I still kind of wish that in the extra stories they did make a new unique monster theme.
Yeah.
Because it didn't happen with Torna or with Future Redeemed either.
It did not, no.
One was because this was, unlike the other two, which are prequel stories, this was a sequel story and a remake, to which they probably didn't really have.
They didn't do it for any of them.
For what?
A new unique monster song.
Supposed to be the other one.
Well, yeah.
Nice catch on that one, yeah. Nope. Okay. Congenial cogs. How could you make 2.5 million in emote? I don't know. You could just like a bag of money at that point.
You could. Just be shameless about it, why not?
Oh, they're just hanging out at a campfire. I almost don't want to disturb this.
Just sit down.
Almost.
Hey, so it really sucks that our forest broke down.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. It had some good leaves there and all. And oh my god, what was that?
Oh no!
The other guys must just be really tired. He's not getting involved at all.
Oh no!
You handle it, Carl.
Oh man, the Nopon are invading again. Ugh. I thought we got.
Oh,
that was the...
he's there. He's there. All right, there we go. Now we got a problem.
Oh,
I brought a Homs with him this time.
They're on a date. We're on a date.
Now they're gonna die.
Just remember, it's Kino who will be hero pawn. You're good. It's good.
I thought we escaped the Nopon when the forest broke down. That was the one saving grace.
Hey, why are they afraid of the Nopon? I thought Nopons were afraid of them. Even Deep's like, why are the Nopon invading? The Nopon know what they're doing.
Megabot, thank you for that. I love that image.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
That's a huge vein. None of that.
Code.
Get back to
Charge!
charge.
How do you stop a Kino from charging? You take away his credit card.
Womp womp.
I think my favorite version of that was Shaolin Showdown. How do you stop an elephant from charging? You do not. Then elephant kills Jack. I think it was Robot Jack that died.
Sidekicks of Kino making for excellent support roles.
Let's stay focused.
Nene need more.
Arachno Queen.
Hmm?
The Queen's
very big
Fury.
pirate.
Oh god, she actually does have a lot of fury.
Hate that Shaolin Chronicles ruined the show. Yeah, a lot of people do.
Yeah, most people do.
Like, I've heard about it from Emil a bunch of times, and I think even on here too, but like, it must have been really, really bad, because like,
I
Shaolin
watched, like,
Showdown
2
got
episodes of it.
like syndicated, and I saw it on other channels. Never even heard of this other one.
I want to say it was like without the WB stuff to it, so they had to change a lot of things, like the names of the Shengon Buu, among other things.
Like, it was a weird copyright thing, and the fact that it was being done by like a Canadian animation studio or up in Canada, so they had to get like Canadian VA. So a lot of like
only 2 VAs returned. It was Omi and Katnape, who also played Kimiko in the new version, not the original.
But there was just a
They're
lot of
also
things, like,
they also like make fun of the fact that this is a reboot, but they still like try and pretend that it's also continuing the story.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know at one point they're just like, they trapped Wuya in a magical puzzle spring. Just like, really? I thought it was a puzzle box.
Cook that grass.
Nice job.
That feel like run a polymer mill.
Ooh, what's this?
Marga's weeping.
There's a sequel reboot to Shaolin Showdown. Yep. If you didn't know about it, good.
Yeah, did not seem to be held in high regard, apparently.
I'll admit, like, most of what I know about it is from just reading random synopsis, but reading those synopses has not made me, like, want to
I've
watch
seen
more
actual,
than the
like,
2 episodes I did.
Yeah, I've seen actual episodes, and it just felt like there was a lot of weird changes. Like, I would understand, like, a lot of your Shingon Wu name changes, like, okay, you know, whatever.
Yeah,
But then
that,
it was, like,
that doesn't
weird-
matter.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. It was just, like, weird story bits. Like, for some reason, you included a new character who is just Omi 2.0, but not as endearing. Then I think, for the most part, you were constantly making... Who was... Chase. Chase basically became your main villain.
Chase became a caricature. And also, he made a daughter from his rib.
What?
Like,
yes.
Yes. Like that show, and then for whatever reason, when they did the Shaolin Showdowns, they were CG.
Wait.
Okay, that honestly looked kind of cool because that reminded me of Code Lyoko.
I don't know. I didn't like it.
Yeah, they did the Adam and Eve thing, but with Chase making a daughter. I think I said at a couple points that like she fell in love with him, but I also could have been wrong about that. And Chase just basically saw her as a tool the entire time. Like I said, I didn't watch more than like 2 episodes, so if I said something wrong about Shaolin Chronicles, I apologize to all of those fans of Shaolin Chronicles.
I
apologize to Jimmy.
Yeah, they're just all named Jimmy, yeah.
No, I found Thingamajicker 13, but I also found a level 77 Ravager.
Oh man, the
I
Ravagers.
have expert mode on, right? No, here's the tutorial for it, yeah.
Oops.
Not worry about that then. Can I possibly...
You are a brave man.
I'm a brave and foolish man.
This could work.
You did it.
Well, we gotta kill these 3 first, so I wouldn't get too excited.
Yeah, but you didn't bring in the 77 unique monster.
That
I'd
is
say
true.
that's a success.
That is a success, all things considered. We're not instantly dead.
We just might be dead.
Sailor Moon versus Crystal 3D. I like the 3D transformations. I think that was cool, especially since it was really just limited to the transformation sequence.
I do have a friend, and he's just all for the OG Sailor Moon. He doesn't care much for the new stuff.
I mean, I never watched the original Sailor Moon, so Crystal was... I was just like, you know, something I've never seen before, Sailor Moon. So I looked it up, just like, Crystal, it's like a new series that more closely follows the manga. Let's watch that. And I enjoyed it.
I've seen like random bits and pieces of like the OG Sailor Moon when it showed up.
I mean, I've
Toonami,
seen that,
and
obviously.
And then like your weird censorship for why two of the scouts were like super close with each other.
And Sailor Jupiter having the most talent out of everybody.
Yeah, it's just those talents. It's the best. She's my favorite, actually.
Good old Minako. No, Makoto.
I was gonna say, hang on.
Minako is Venus. Minako is Venus.
Pluto TV has a 24/7 Sailor Moon channel.
Nice.
All right, and they did like redub the OG Sailor Moon.
They did, yeah. Like I think Christina V is Sailor Mars nowadays.
Yeah, like the
right.
Crystal VAs also redid the original dub.
Okay.
Or maybe they were the original dub and then they did, or like the new dub and then they also did Crystal. I don't know. It happened one way.
It is a shared cast either way, which is cool.
So for Crystal, did they keep the OG dub names? I think they went to the actual Japanese names. So it wasn't like Serena.
Yeah, I think they actually kept
it was Usagi again.
Okay.
Yeah. Like they kind of redid it just without all the weird Americanization they tried to pull off in like earlier dubs.
I think they still like tried to do another DVD release of the original or something like that. I think that happened. Maybe I'm making that up.
No, I think they did like with just the original voice or
the
like
original
with the new...
dub. I think they did. I think they released 2 versions or tried to. So like the new dub and the original dub, I think that happened. Crystal goes way too fast. No, they don't kill off the villains. They functionally kill them off because that's what the manga did, but they're still alive for longer than they were in the manga.
I need to be even stronger.
Towards true hero porn.
Yay!
We're
We
just
formed a
missing
pack.
3.
We formed a pack and then grew a level. Oh no.
9 out of 12.
Sailor Moon's new dub voice actor Vector also voiced Julie. Aw, that's cool.
Julie. He does the thing.
All right, where's our next?
I forget, John, did you ever watch all of Korra?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Oh, Korra. That whole... The show was good, but damn, did it feel like Nickelodeon really didn't want the show to go on for as long as it did.
I heard some things.
Well,
That
so
wasn't exactly the case.
yeah, a lot of the like people who worked on the show have said like, no, as much as it looks from the outside, Nickelodeon did try and help as much as they could.
Yeah. It was just that a lot of people were just kind of recording the show or not even watching it, so that's why they just kind of put it in a graveyard slot.
And I'm pretty sure like the last 2 seasons just were online only.
Half of the third season, and then the entire 4th season.
Yeah. I remember of the 4 seasons, I probably felt like season 2 was the weakest, but it was still like all overall good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I remember what season. No, wait.
Cool.
God,
Most
I'm
people
trying
considered Airbender better than Korra, right? Overall.
Yeah,
Most
no,
people,
They're both
yeah.
in high regard, but I believe people liked Airbender a bit more.
Yeah, Airbender was a bit more complete. Korra kind of felt like it would go in different directions.
Hi there.
Well, the original one had like one villain that was always going to be the villain. Korra had multiple villains each season.
Yeah.
Right. Like Korra would be more what you expect from a regular Avatar to deal with. Well,
The Kyoshi novels. I'm so happy. The second Yang Chang novel is coming out next month. The Kyoshi books are getting an animated series. I know that they are looking for voice actors for some of the characters, but I'm pretty sure it's a different story.
And
Which,
I also know
considering
they
the
were doing-
considering the characters they were trying to find voices for, I find confusing. But
I do remember
yeah.
they did do like comics that expanded upon more of like Last Airbender story after the main show.
Oh, they did
ended.
that with Korra too.
I don't think I've ever seen any of the Korra ones. The only ones I remember were they kind of gave Azula more of a defined ending, I think.
And
then-
everybody hated it.
Really?
Oh, so many people hate what they do with Azula in the comics.
Why is that?
She became a bad villain again.
All I see is like when they finally kind of ended like the one singular plot thread they did not resolve.
Oh no, it goes past finding Zuko's mom.
Okay, see, that was the last time I saw Azula. I didn't know she reappeared in like other stories afterwards.
I think I can guess what it probably is, based on what you just said there. Yeah, what's up?
How do I start the side quest?
Have Nene talk to him.
Yeah, it said not on girl.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. I thought I missed that part. I misunderstood that. Never mind. I thought she was saying herself was the girl, not that she needed to tell another girl.
No, she is. But she wants to speak to Napon Girl about this.
Tell me about your trauma as I dance along.
Mm-hmm.
Different on trauma dumping, but not trauma dancing.
Mm-hmm. Are the Nopon unionized?
No.
No. just no.
No.
Look, if you understand the Nopon in any of the other stories, you would know they
Maybe
would
in
automatically
2
go
when they
no.
have, maybe in 2 when they have a trade guild.
They have a guild, but that's not technically a union.
Where is the one they... Oh my god, it's all the way out in the fucking water? Ugh.
Water, water, and water, water.
How much of it is used as lane motifs in Xenoblade 3? Yeah, there's going to... One of the things in... I forget which special edition it is. One of the special editions is going to include, like, a guide for all the motifs used in 3 music that came from 1 and 2. I still love that they're releasing the soundtracks on the 1-year anniversary. It's actually making an Ouroboros.
Ooh.
Native Pro. Math robbery. I mean, all robberies are kind of math robberies, considering you need to steal a specific number. Or a number, period. It's always subtraction.
Not always subtraction. There's sometimes addition, multiplication, division.
What kind of additional robbery are you doing?
Then there's PEMDAS.
There's the
Zotoa.
Oh boy. Alright, let's run countermeasures. Anyways, thanks for the raid, Negative. Appreciate it.
I hope half of that rant was just heard by chat.
Not a single drop of it. I made sure not a single drop of it was heard.
How could you on his stinky, stinky, duty, poo poo face, and I was just took so much offense to it. It's like, wow, really immature of you, Trey, but sure.
I feel like that's still funnier anyway.
Yeah, as for people arguing about PEMDAS, yes, technically, multiplication and division are the same thing, and addition and subtraction are the same thing. That's why they are done at the same time, left to right.
Course.
Somebody entered into the call and left when they heard I was talking about math.
That was Cole. Cole is actually scared of math, if you know. Cole actually, math homework actually caused him to lose his lunch money one time. because he couldn't figure out how much he needed, and as a result, he just didn't eat that day.
Oh my god.
Not against the whole.
The fucking, like, settings were fucked up, so shut up. I was trying to come in and be like, maniacal, what? And then you do that for me. Why you do that?
Because I love you.
Matt.
Not really.
How you doing,
actually.
Cole?
Wow! Wow! Okay. You make
Yeah,
me feel
Cole.
loved and then you just rip it out of my heart. I see how it is.
Yeah, dude, I'm like the
Pulse.
guy from Indiana Jones.
Cole, since Ryan isn't here right now, you get to be Kino.
Wait, you're the new Kino.
Extra chance.
Ooh, extra chance. Nice.
I wish the extra chance made sense.
Yeah, I don't really get it. It's just like, oh, that's cool. It happened.
I don't think I've ever seen
Oh, I've never seen this. Oh.
Yeah,
Like I said, I wish it made sense.
Where did this giant ape come from?
That's
Don't
the
worry.
yellow one.
Oh yeah, that's the yellow one, because all you ever do is red.
Oh.
So I think each one of the 3 options actually give you something different.
I think so, yeah.
So red only shows one, but yellow shows the entire party?
No. So the entire party is only for the extra chance.
So wait, if I'm Kino, does that mean I'm discount Charla?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. We've been over this, Cole. Get with the program.
You might have been here for that. He was streaming earlier.
Yeah.
That's no excuse.
Cole already knows. He's played this. Wonder Marvelicious.
What
Power
the
of
fuck are you
data
even
upon
saying?
search through Nene.
I just
You ever heard
repeated
of
Nay,
the
nay.
words back.
Are these the thing they actually say in game? God.
Yes.
What the dumb
Yeah.
statements they had in this game. God damn it.
Oh, I thought you played this based on what he just said.
I played. No, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Fake fan.
Friend freak out like
Okay.
10-ton gorilla jumped out with electric
I
guitar.
literally
One of my
just
favorite
got 2
lines.
the other day. Shut up.
But you haven't played 2. There's a difference.
Yeah, I played 2. I played 3 even. What have you played?
Extra chance.
One.
I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Who's Nene if Cole's Kino? John's Nene.
I
don't know
I'm
how to feel about this
Tyrea.
development.
I'm Tyrea.
I'm Melia. My hips sway 60 degrees.
You really
I'm
should get
sold.
that checked out by a doctor.
I'm imagining that now in my brain. I hate it.
Yeah, think of my thighs, Cole.
Fuck you. Stop it. Actually, stop it. Jesus Christ, my dude.
Think of maniacal thighs as they sway side to side.
I'm going to fucking punch both of you. What's the next match I'll see you guys at? I'll just make sure to punch you again.
Why, Magfest knowing me?
Maybe Magfest, depending.
Damn it.
No. Speaking of getting punched, John, you've sent me so many packages, but none of them included a fist that would punch me for saying to shave your me.
Why did
Damn, that's a bull.
Why did you say you to shave my me again? I do not remember this conversation.
Because you had shaved for the Rosa John cosplay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I'm good.
But no, legit, I actually picked up Xenoblade 2 like physically the other day.
Yeah, I saw that. Was really cool.
It was at the local
Yeah.
game store, and I was just like, I'll pick it up.
Nice. How much you pay?
You didn't want
you
to
just
buy a
paid
Canadian copy.
It was pretty much, it was $59, so it was pretty much like, it was basically retail price.
Okay, good.
That is retail price.
Dude, like during COVID, that game shot up like double the price.
Yeah.
But okay, that doesn't change that 59 is retail price.
Right.
It's 99. I didn't say 99. Don't get specific with
I
me.
mean, that would be Canadian, because that's what like Tears of the Kingdom basically boils down to now. It's like $90.
Ew.
Ew.
Yep, sucks. Really does.
Mm-hmm.
Just come to Houston, that way he can punch Maniacal. But then he's got to find Maniacal. And there's no way Maniacal's going to reveal where to find him. Explain to me why you would buy Torna separately and then don't say for the box. I mean, that's literally just it. It's just to have a physical copy of that game.
Side note, while I was at the store, Torna was more.
Mm-hmm.
It was more. I think it was $70.
Dude, I remember when Torna was literally just rotting on the shelves, trying to like clearance priced. And I think just because of how poorly Torna sold, they didn't bother with a physical copy of Future Redeemed.
Well, someone said in the chat, if Future Redeemed spoils 1 and 2, that'd probably be a bad idea for people to play that.
Yeah. Well, but I think by then you're assumed you've played all the other Xenoblade games and stories.
Well, also, Future Redeem spoils 3. Torna doesn't really spoil 2 that much. 2 and Torna spoil each other in different ways.
Yeah, and 3 kind of gives a...
3 doesn't say anything about Future Redeemed.
I was talking about more about Future Redeemed. Because it's like, oh, look, here's a twist that obviously if you know anything about stories, you already kind of know what the twist is going to be.
I can't wait to play 3 in like over a year.
Yeah.
That will be fun. Torna is technically its own game, but it is also DLC. It's weird.
It's basically
the DLC. Like the DLC then included a story patch that you could also purchase separately.
Yeah,
There's more to the DLC than just Torna.
Wait,
because they included the pass.
I didn't get a prompt for where the next one's gonna be.
Then
because they're already there. They're already on the map.
Where?
They're hidden by an exclamation mark.
Ah, that's why I couldn't fucking see it. There we go.
God damn it.
That indeed would be why. Alright, well, that answers that. Where's my nearest warp point to there? I wouldn't say that's close. Alright. Let's go to Junks.
Oh, well, guys, back to the beginning of the game. We gotta start over.
Yay!
Alright.
It's not even that long, to be fair, by comparison.
I'm sure if you, like, went back to the beginning, skipped all the cutscenes and stuff, you might make it back to here by, like, a couple hours.
Honestly, you probably would.
1/10 of the length and 1/10 of the depth.
Alright.
Let's go.
God damn it, of course they're up.
Up, get up.
Which means
pump it
the
up.
fastest point is
Going to pump up.
We're going to pump you up.
You up.
What?
What? John, do you want a copy of that? Because we could give that to you, like, as a gift at some point.
What?
Arnold Schwarzenegger's Pump You Up.
Yeah, you mean Pumping Iron?
Yeah, Pumping Iron.
No, I do not actually have a copy of that.
Oh, we gotta get you that, man. I don't know what for, but we gotta get it to you.
Also, Cole, it was just basically an old Saturday Night Live skit.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure as all the cool people will say, back when SNL was funny.
What you say?
I can't wait for that line from Montaro to get the whole video taken down.
Oh, I've already sung.
Said
Not
one
even me
line from a
singing.
copyrighted song, we must now shut down the YouTube... No, the Twitch page. No, we shut down everything. Everything shut down. Goodbye.
All of Twitch is shut down
The entire
now.
site is shut down. How could you do it? No one else is playing copyrighted things here. Just this one line did it.
It's never happened before. It's not like there are people actively streaming porn or anything.
Nah.
Man, there was one guy I remember. I think this was in Meds' chat one time, who was like, "Oh man, you guys should like come watch my stream," because like I think they were just straight up like, because they said they're like playing Sonic music or something like that, right? And I'm like, okay, it's a little weird. Out of sheer curiosity, I decided to check their stream, right? They were streaming their Spotify accounts. I'm like, what?
Some people do that or did before like they asked people to stop doing that.
Yeah, but this was like a recent thing. So I'm like, huh, you're not supposed to be doing that last I checked.
Remember that one stream that was just streaming Morbius? No.
Yeah, I mean a couple channels were doing that from what I remember.
Yeah.
Remember, you need to find the tutorial that's secretly the pirated version of the movie.
The amount of people who play copyrighted music with no repercussions other than no VOD is crazy. Well, here's the thing. If I didn't care about having, like, these videos on YouTube as well, like, we could have done that too. Like, there's very few that will actually give you, like, a proper strike. Despite there being a copyright system like YouTube's on here, it's weird.
I know that's why you cared so much when like games play copyrighted music, like how some of the newer Final Fantasies will do that.
Well, here's the thing. On YouTube specifically, like, it'll just straight up, like, ban the video from being seen.
Yeah.
What do you mean only my link works? Everyone's link works for me.
But
Oh, it's the same issue that it happens in Chrome. The comma is considered part of the link.
Oh, I can fix that. Hang on.
It's working fine for me. I'm literally clicking the links.
Maybe it's a Twitch thing. Or something like that.
Because people complained about that when the last promo stream I did. They said that a period was showing up in the link, but it wasn't showing up in Firefox. So I think it has to either do with either some browser or browser settings.
I'm on Chrome. I'm on Chrome as well, Mike, so I'm guessing Chrome works fine with it.
Weird.
Works on Chrome, works on Firefox. Love consistency.
Browsers. It's a mobile issue. That could also be a case.
That would do it, actually.
Fix that. I spelled it wrong.
God save us all. We can't. God's dead.
Yeah, you're right.
This world has no gods.
they no longer exist.
We can no longer be as gods.
We can be as gods, you just can't be God.
But God in this world was an asshole.
Yeah.
We specifically said no gods.
That means it can have more than one. And that means it could only have one. Yeah, no Homers allowed.
God's dead and Shulk actually killed him. The murderer of all murderers.
Flat.
Ow, that hurt. God. Fucking knees.
Well, technically for Kino, that was his face.
Knees, face.
Fuck my face.
No, Cole, I don't want to do that.
Oh my.
Wait,
12.
What? Wait, what? The fuck are you talking about?
Just think about what you said for a moment there.
Just think about what you said, Cole.
What the fuck did I say?
Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
You said fuck my face.
You did.
That's on you guys. Fuck off.
What? No, you're the one who said it. How's that on me?
Okay. What?
I heard it and I'm just thinking of the DBZ8th joke.
I swear, like, even when I'm not trying, you guys are just like, wow, Cole, why the fuck did you say that?
Life finds a way, my dude. Life finds a way.
It feels like it more happens with me. I wonder why.
Nice.
Remember, John doesn't talk about boobs that much, but it still gets brought up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the breasts just find a way around him.
Just have that breast aura.
See, I talk too much, so it's just worse. Someone should just come up to me and just be like, you should just stop talking for the rest of time.
Nah, we're fine.
No, we're not saying that.
Talking.
Somebody should, maybe.
Talking is fun.
It is fun, I agree.
Is it?
Yeah, totally fun.
Flat.
We're just gonna say stop talking when you need it. It's in... we can't have it until the Persona 3 reload happens.
Oh yeah, of course.
Boob aura sounds like an actual thing, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I have a threatening boob aura? I'm sorry.
We've tried, you just told us to shut the fuck up? I tried that with folks, Cole, it doesn't work. Okay, try it more. Just do it more.
Do it
Look,
live.
I will still continue to do as I please.
Hello.
Yeah, ho.
Yo.
I see I've been replaced.
Yeah, who do you want to be now?
You're the one who had a job that I had to worry about.
No, you see, like, I think this is better, because Cole can still take Kino. I'll just be Riki, the absent father.
I don't want you to be my father. No.
I was off working to bring back
immediate
food for
regret.
Kino Pon.
The immediate regret.
Cole, at least you're adopted. John is Ryan's actual child.
Exactly. All right, you're not my son. Does that make it better?
You know what? Actually, yes.
Cole, I have a question for you.
Just picked you up in a forest.
Can you give me a 5-letter word to describe a father figure?
Sorry, let me think about that for a minute.
Goner?
Not even the bottom 5 fathers in the series. You're not wrong, and that's sad.
Oh yeah, there we go. Padre. Padre. There you go.
Padre.
What do you mean? How is Riki not in the bottom 5 fathers? And what does that even mean?
There are so many bad dads in the series.
So
Are
sad,
there?
Dad.
Orion, you
If we're counting Xenosaga, yes.
Okay, I don't count Xenosaga. That has a different subtitle. It's Saga, not Blade.
It's still Xeno. Splat.
Where is this?
John, how are you feeling right now?
All right.
All right, that's good. Glad to
Probably
hear that.
regretting his decision to let us all in.
Yeah, okay.
It's keeping it more interesting for me. I'll give it that.
I lost what it was that was actually said. Was it that Riki's not in the bottom 5, or because if he's not in the bottom 5, yeah, he's in the top 5. Riki's a great dad.
He is.
Ricky's actually a great dad, so yeah.
Unlike you, Ryan.
I'm not a dad, so yeah, I'm pretty bad at it. Haven't even picked up the title yet.
We haven't
Look,
picked up
Ryan,
the Future Connected.
Ryan, I believe you could be a great dad someday, so don't fuck it up.
I will make sure to paint that on my child's wall. Maniacal dared me not to fuck you up.
That's the only reason why I'm not trying to fuck this up, because a friend of mine said, don't fuck it up, and I decided not to fuck it up out of pure induced spite.
I
I'm
was
raising
going
this
to
child
fuck
out
it
of
up.
spite. I'm not the dad who stepped up. I'm the dad who did it out of fucking annoyance.
John let you all in because if he didn't, he'd actually have to pay attention to the game. Oh no, I'm paying attention to the game still. It's just I'd have to talk about the game. That's the difference.
Xenoblade has a lot of running around. Like, it's just the nature of the... It's like Breath of the Wild, but like with a little bit...
Instead of Ryan being Ricky, can he just be Galgar?
Oh, you're right to be Galgar. You're right, actually.
Nobody
refuse
should be
this.
Galgar. I'm actually gonna say
nobody's
nobody should be
Galgar.
Galgar.
Why?
Galgar
is
fucking
evil.
sucks. He is one of the worst. He's honestly the worst character, at least in Xenoblade 1.
If you're gonna make me a bad guy, at least make me a good one. Galgar's just bad on all fronts.
Galgar's not fun. Galgar is, like, ironically fun.
Like, I'm Malos at least.
The Malos is in
No.
Malos doesn't exist.
What's a Malos?
Xenoblade 2 is just a myth.
Okay, can I go in here now?
I'm okay with Bana. I'm okay with Bana.
Yeah.
Bana's big.
You own a drug trafficking ring? I don't know if anyone besides Josh is allowed to be Malos. Yeah.
Which Bana? I'm going with 2 Bana. 2 Bana is like huge. 2 Bana has way too much bling.
2 Bana is pretty big, even by Nopon standards.
I think he might be the biggest Nopon.
That sounds right, yeah.
Is that the one that you can give the growth hormones to in the first game?
No, in 2, the one that gives you the job.
At the start of the game.
Oh, that
the
guy.
big green one. Yeah.
Forgot this is
May.
Xenoblade 1 where you give someone growth hormones. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, Berry Jammy could be big. Berry Jammy could be bigger.
Here's steroids so you can survive this fall.
Oh, right, it was just so they could jump off and fall. I forgot about that.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, there
Exactly what it is.
Wait a second, did you do that path? The alternate path is kind of funnier. Because
Wait,
you give it to the girl. Yeah, you can give it to the guy or to the girl. With the guy, he survives it because he's bigger. With the girl, she catches him.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I gave it to the girl.
Good, you picked a better outcome.
I think I don't know if I chose the guy or the girl. I can't remember. I think I chose the girl.
Was it Berry Jammy or was it Dobby?
I just
oh,
like
God,
the
I
fact
don't
she
remember
just
these
punches
Nopon
the
names.
air.
Should have been born in X where fall damage doesn't exist. Yeah.
So what did I miss?
I've got
Not too much, I
most
think.
of the Nopon inspectors now.
We went collecting Nopon.
Yeah.
We entered Grandel and then ignored the story flags in Grandel to collect Nopon.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty accurate with the Xenoblade games.
And then we bullied Cole.
Yeah, that just happens.
I'm starting to think
Yeah.
that
Bully Cole.
you guys are cheating on me. I think you're just bullies.
What?
Wow, right. I didn't know you
Ryan.
felt this way.
Sweetie, I would never cheat on you.
No, dearie, no.
And yet, as soon as I left the room, you replaced me.
I try
didn't
not to
replace
bully
you.
anybody.
You went off to
Guys.
war and I had my needs.
Guys. Okay, I have a solution. Have you ever heard of an open relationship?
Oh my god, you guys!
Can't we all just be... Don't you ever get tired of going 8-ship? Don't you ever just want to be nice?
No.
Total late edition. He's a late bloomer.
I don't think that's what they meant by that.
I am the youngest in this call?
I think in this call
call?
currently, yes.
Yes.
I forget if it's you or Albino that's younger.
Albino's younger, technically.
Okay.
I think Draco's younger than Albino, I want to say.
I don't think he is. I don't think he is actually. I think he's a little older than me. I think.
Okay.
John, why do you have a 4-way in your voice call?
Why did you read that?
Because if he didn't, I would have.
Hold up.
Yeah, 5 of us.
Can you not count? There's 5 of us in here, plus...
I ain't saying shit!
You're in this. John's like a priest, right? And like
Why is there a priest?
for the wedding.
Because God
Wait, what
needs to be
wedding?
in this area, because otherwise it ain't here.
Actually, John, I
is there a
think
wedding?
Is there even a Denny? Is there even a Denny's in Canada? Is there even a god?
No, God is dead, and we killed him with our own hands. Who's there to console us? The murderer of all murderers.
I'm turning on Tears of the Kingdom. Fucking play that
John,
mama.
please tell your mods they do not need to top yesterday's disc only.
Whatever happened in that disc only, that would take a lot.
Well, apparently we're doing a
lot
good
happened
job.
in that disc only. Jesus Christ.
All I remember is fucking like Steven having Stockholm syndrome about drinking Fanta.
I mean, I think he was playing it up a bit, but also, yeah, he definitely did sound like he was mildly suffering.
Fanta will do that to you. My only experience with Fanta, I've never seen one in reality, but I just know it from a cursed webcomic, which makes it all the worse.
Manta Manta, everybody's favorite boss fight in Mario Sunshine. Did I say favorite? I meant least.
You know, it's easy to make that switch.
For Mario Sunshine, yes, it kind of is.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
What's up, mister?
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Hi, yeah.
Yosh.
Yosh.
I'm Teelan? Why am I Teelan now?
Because you're the youngest.
Oh, got updated? I was just
Okay,
about to
sure.
get on that, okay.
you want to know the sad thing? Teelan's older than I think all of us.
Because Teelan's an Entia.
Yeah, Teelan's 43.
Except for Maniacal. No, Maniacal is the oldest now.
I am? Oh, right, I guess because Melia.
Easer. You're 85. God.
Yeah. I'm Melia because I get to have the nicest hips.
Is that a goal?
Oh, I meant the
Apparently.
actual us. I meant the actual us, not our characters.
The actual us? No, that's either John or me.
Yeah, you guys are both like 30-something, last I checked.
If we're going the actual us, I'm pretty sure. If we're going with the character us, I'm pretty sure I am because I think Tyrea is supposed to be older.
I think so, yeah.
Perhaps. I forgot the Tyrea was there.
Don't worry. Don't worry. The developers did too.
I just turned 2014, so I'm good.
That's wrong. John has the best hips in this call. Oh, thanks.
Yay.
Yeah.
Do I need to bring back the comment of weeks gone by?
How old is Tyrea? I could probably find that in the Monado archive. I think that's fine.
They just bring up hips, and I'm just reminded of breedable hips.
What was the context for that one?
He doesn't listen to age. Okay.
Laughing Boy. I just remember somebody commented about how you had nice hips, and me and Laughing Boy just ran with it to breedable hips.
Right, yeah. Really doesn't help that lately I've been having issues where my pants aren't fitting right, so I'm like, oh god.
Why would you share that?
Because it's my stream, and I might as well have some focus on myself at this point.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's the Oreo eggs. It probably is, honestly.
Yeah, Tyrea could have been a Fiora.
Do you
clone.
still have any of those eggs left?
Oh yeah, there's still like a dozen of them left at least.
I'm kind of surprised.
My dude, I'm lactose intolerant. It'll kill me if I eat them all.
That's fair.
Oh.
John is becoming an Oreo egg.
There are Oreo eggs?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah,
then.
that's
When does that stop?
That's where
you, Mr.
baby
Entire
Oreos come
pizza in
from.
one sitting. That's also true. But I usually get that without sauce, to be fair. So.
Sauce?
Don't you mean
Really
without
saving on the
cheese?
calories.
Sorry, without cheese. My God. Yes. Where's my brain today? You really want to go out? Really, dude?
But
It
it's
sucks
raining.
here, so yes.
I wish I could remember the name of these fucking attacks, but because of the stupid names they use for...
Which one?
Kinos.
Which one are you asking about? I can probably remember it.
Crackle Bullet is what I was looking for.
That's,
That's Thunderbolt.
Yeah. Like the Crackle of Thunder.
Crackle Bullet and Noggin Shot. Those were the two I wanted.
Noggin Shot is Headshot, yeah.
No, you guys, you're misunderstanding. I know what Charla's names are. I don't know what Kino's are.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I was just like. Which ones are you asking for? I'll remember what they are.
Yeah, the correlation.
Hey, mister, you really want to go out? Yeah, you're licking your lips, too.
Nom 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 nom.
He's like, oh, I really want to go out in the rain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do it, Dad.
I'm surprised Tyrea does not have her age listed. If they never said it, then yeah, it's not
Yeah.
important because it's not important. Much
Yeah.
like most of the characters don't have last names because why bother?
Why does the code have a mistypo or a typo rather? It's not a big deal. It's all good. It's funny that way. Like cow quote 87, I think is still missing.
Well, now we're doing... It's 86, and we're leaving that on purpose, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
I think it's way funnier.
Oh
We
yeah.
86'd it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Person who offers to make... Oh, I guess they just straight up aren't here. Okay.
They vanished.
Yeah, I don't actually know how you get the improved pickaxe. It's probably in the town, if I had to guess.
Expect her to be in the affinity chart. She's not all characters are in the affinity chart. Mikkel isn't in it either.
Which is weird because Mikkel's a lot more important.
All right, let's take early break because
I don't think Lenata's in it either.
Yep. Oh, yep. Gotta take early break because someone's scratching my chair.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, give me a minute, buddy. I'll let you out. By which I mean you're gonna try to go out and then you're gonna complain.
There's a heart-to-heart where Ricky asked Nicole his age, and he says he's 6,000.
Wait, there's a heart-to-heart with a non-party character?
No, Ricky had asked Nicole.
Oh, he asked. Got it.
And he was relaying that information.
Captain Joe gives a sub to Becky Star. Cy Coop 75 for 10. Kato NFS for 65. Anonymous gifted a sub to Purple Man. Anonymous gifted a sub to Gaelgar. Anonymous gifted a sub to Fanta Orange.
I forgot about that.
Lexitographer for 17. Dragon Tumor 2002 for 39. The Legend of Daniel for 47. Random All Ryu for 42. Gutang Clan for 60. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I see the one from iHive. Is that the only one? It is. iHive says, all your deck inspired by us.
What happened? Someone set up us the bond. We get signal. What? Main screen turn on. It's you.
How are you, gentlemen? All your bits are belong to us.
Oh.
You are on the way to destruction.
What you say?
You have no bits to survive, made your time. This.
Now it makes sense.
Hashtag haha deck. Okay, that's pretty good.
That's a nice deck right there.
You didn't, did you? Yep.
Oh, God.
I don't understand what's happening.
Old internet.
You have no bits to survive. This.
Nicely done, iHive.
God damn it.
If you're wondering the context, it's a Coliseum bit. All right.
Gotcha.
Thanks, iHive. We're on a break. When we come back, Artblock, and we will continue Xenoblade Future Connected. See you guys in a bit. I have to deal with my son who really wants to go out in the soaking rain.
All right.
And then he won't.
Yeah, go upstairs, buddy. I'll follow you.
All right, what's up, chat? I totally missed the first break. I saw it happening.
And now
I'll also be back in a second.
5 idiots. Well, now.
Yes. There are too many of us. It's all good.
Ryan, what are your thoughts on Persona 3 Reloaded? I don't know. The trailer sure did look like Persona, alright? Nothing really there if you didn't know Persona, there's nothing there that really looks exciting. If you do know Persona, you're like, yeah, I know all this.
I am very excited, man. Persona 3 is like one of my favorite games ever. It sucks that there's not like a definitive version of the game, but like, oh well. I'll still have a great time with the remake. I'm very much looking forward to it.
I'm gonna play it in Japanese because when I get the fucking time, because like, God, I would like to replay that experience for like just the language of it. And I'm glad I don't have to do the original again. They said no FES content, and I really hope that just means the answer, because if they remove specifically Aegis's social link, half the people that want to play it will like send bombs to Atlas or something.
They've clarified it, dude. Like it's just no answer and no female main character.
I hear the answer was kind of eh.
The answer is not the answer. The only thing people like about the answer is the character stuff. Everything else is kind of just eh. So honestly, I don't know, man. I think it's fine. I'm not getting the answer. That's not a big deal.
I'm curious about how the actual experience will go, because I have always been leery about a remake of Persona 3 just on the basis of like, how much are they gonna sand this down and like?
They have said they're gonna be as faithful as possible, while also adding in new additional elements. So I think it'll be fine, honestly.
Wash it out, I guess.
I mean, the voice cast has completely changed, though.
Which makes I understand why, but specifically Mitsuda, Lara Platt, I am very sad about that.
terrifying.
I only recognized Edelgard's voice when I first heard it. It's like, that's Misuda. I know that voice.
I mean, I think it might just be like some union stuff is most likely the answer for the voice cast change.
Could be.
I have to hear the new voices, but like I'm excited to hear like how a lot of the new how all the characters sound in the new dub. I'm also curious on like the side characters that like haven't we haven't heard like their VAs yet, like the guys that are still important to the story in some ways, like I guess like what Uzi and like the villains. I don't want to talk too much about that now because like the game's getting a remake, so there's gonna be you know, people playing the game for the first time. So yeah, I'll be curious on it.
Did Japan also get recast? Not that we've seen so far.
No. That's because Japan is the way it works with Japanese VAs is once you're a character, that's your character for life unless you do something stupid. Like drugs or something.
I'm okay with Liam O'Brien being out because as soon as I heard him in 3 other voices, now I can't hear Akihiko anymore without being like, oh, that's just the guy from StarCraft.
That's just Gara.
That's Asura from hit game Asura's Wrath.
Yep, that too. Igor's original Japan VA is 100% dead, so he'd have to change.
Yeah, Igor's VA has.
Well, they've been reusing clips for Igor for years.
Yes, they have. So Igor might be okay. Like they mostly just give Elizabeth more lines, which good because Elizabeth's
more Elizabeth is always a good thing.
But no Theodore.
That's fine.
Theodore no longer exists.
100% okay.
You said it once, but I think there's a realistic possibility we could actually see Theodore in the remake.
I mean, they
There's
said
a
they're
realistic
not going to
possibility.
include stuff from the other 2 versions.
He was Illidan too. Motherfucker. Liam was too many voices.
Yep. They've only said no female main character and no answer, so that could lead itself to other things. I don't know. We'll see.
No, they said only stuff from base Persona 3, not the stuff from the new things, including this.
I'm very sure they clarified it was just no female main character. No.
They did specify that interactions would be there and everything else. Like it's confusing. Honestly, I feel like they just confused everybody.
A little bit, yeah. Which is a bit of a shame, but that's all good. It'll get clarified in time.
There's been a lot of talks of whether a Switch version is coming out or not.
Probably. Give it like next week. We'll see a Nintendo Direct most likely.
Again, we'll see. I'm still of the mindset of like, I tweeted this out the other day. I have officially just blocked the words Nintendo Direct and hashtag Nintendo Direct on Twitter because I don't want to hear about it anymore. I'm so tired of it, dude.
Mm-hmm. There's
Just
no
like-
confirmed. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Like I'm just of the mindset of like it will happen when it happens. Go play other games. That's my mindset.
Alright, so the article I'm finding right now. First, I'd like to mention that since the base concept of Persona 3 Remake was to remake the Persona 3, we don't have the FES and portable contents included.
That clarifies nothing.
It does.
That means it does not include FES and portable content.
But it does because we saw in the in one of the trailers they showed quests on the main menu, which that was a Persona 3 FES thing. So there is FES content.
But no, that's a quality of life. That's different from content. All that means is that they're not remaking version 1.0 with new graphics. But like the extra stuff that came with it, like answer and female protagonist, aren't in it. Those are the 2 biggest things. But you could also potentially have some of the social links from FES get in it. But you know, that's why it's gray. So we can't give a definitive answer right now until somebody actually plays it and sees what happens. So there's no point digging the hole any deeper. Y'all, shut up.
Let's keep digging the hole just to piss them off.
Either way, hey, Apollo Justice, the Ace Attorney games are getting a new release. Since the eShop died, and there was only other way to buy those would have been mobile.
Oh no, my $6. My
You love
$6
digging
I
holes.
spent to buy it all.
I know,
What are you
right?
talking about? I do not dig holes. I stand on mountains and defend them from onslaughts of wrong.
Nah, dude, you're totally
Also-
Shia LaBeouf.
Also, how excited is everybody for Like a Dragon Badass and Like a Dragon Bare Ass, as Dalton referred to them?
That was hilarious. So I'm hoping tomorrow we'll see more of Like a Dragon 8.
Like the
Or
summer
Yakuza
story,
8,
yeah.
however. But that I'm looking forward to. What else? I've actually been seeing more, even from Capcom's thing. I've been kind of interested in trying out that the first Dragon's Dogma game. Now that like they're really making a push for Dragon's Dogma 2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what this showcase was about. I didn't watch it.
There was a Capcom showcase.
Capcom
Gotcha.
Showcase was really just here's all the games that were kind of coming out already. You probably knew about these, but here's some reminders on them. The only real new thing was one of two things. One, Mega Man X Dive is getting an offline version, and the other is that
Pragmata isn't coming out till like
Showcase.
next year.
Yeah. Kind of sucks though, because it's like the Mega Man anniversary, and Capcom's like, yeah, Mega Man, you just get ports and re-releases and all this stuff. It's like, oh, it's kind of a bummer for Mega Man fans, not gonna lie.
Also, like, did they confirm that whether like for X Dive Offline, there's still gonna be like the gacha mechanic?
They probably still will.
I guess microtransactions is a better way to put it.
I don't think so, no.
If it's off, I'm all right. I don't know how to dive. Nope, not digging, not diving down that.
You're not diving down.
Yeah, I'm not
X-Dive.
diving, not diving down that dive hole. Because I don't dive down holes, as just established.
No,
Keep telling that yourself, buddy.
You just keep dying on hills.
But it is a hill. The
A
opposite
small
of a hole.
hill.
You fucking admitted that it was a hill, Trey. You gave him strength. Good job. You can't
This
keep
is why-
giving him power.
This is why I call him Galgar.
You can't keep getting away with this.
I just make sure every time that Trey agrees with me on anything, I'm like, huh? There's another one, and he gets mad every time.
Mostly because
I
when
agree with you
when
on some
something-
things.
Only when it makes sense. There's some things like I think the gacha mechanic in Xenoblade 2 is bullshit.
Fucking Ryan's over here collecting gachas like they're Pokemon cards. Fuck off.
What? What's this about Pokemon cards?
I think the
You're collecting
gacha is
them.
fine in Xenoblade 2, but they should have had a way that just like after a post game, it should have been like, all right, this just gives you the remaining stuff.
Or an easier way to get it. Yeah, agreed. Post game. For
post game, I
collectivists, no problems, no problems.
Yeah, post game, I have no fucks give, whatever.
In fact, it would be better if it was locked to post game. Like, hey, don't waste your time until you've seen the game.
Well, dude, by the time I see the game, I'm not gonna want to keep playing the game. I'm gonna want to move on to something else.
Cool, good. That's how they designed it. That's how it's intended.
I beat the game. I beat the game.
But
in
I want
60
to enjoy
hours.
it
I'm pretty
as
sure
much-
I had 300 hours total.
But I want to enjoy as much of the game as possible.
Oh, well, that's a you problem.
Imagine enjoying things.
Why would
Imagine
you
trying
want
to-
liking a video game?
Imagine trying to get the most out of your video game before you move on to a different game.
I know, right?
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty bad. I would rather not squeeze things until I
Trey.
don't enjoy them anymore.
Ray, did you know you can play the game after the credits?
Yes, but did you also know my backlog is fucking huge?
Cool.
Okay, that I would say is definitely a you
The
problem.
more you explain this, the more you're laying out like, oh man, why aren't all games made the way that I want them?
No.
Oh, you're-
I'm just
so-
saying.
So you're complaining that you want to experience everything in the game, but then you don't want to keep playing after an arbitrary point.
Like usually after I beat the game, then it's like, okay, this is the end. I've beaten the
still
game
play
or
more.
whatever. But I want to play other games.
So you want to complete it before you see credits.
No, I get where Trey's going with this one. It's sometimes it's not a case of completing, but more so just I want to do as much as I can in a game before I feel like I'm satisfied enough to move on, like to something new. And sometimes it's just
I
like,
can
oh, maybe there's enough in this world.
sympathize, but I can't empathize. That very much seems like you're just like, this is the way that I want to do it, and then I'm gonna get mad when the game doesn't work that way, or doesn't, like... Alright, I take that back. That was harshly stated. But yeah, that's like, most games are not designed to be done that way. A lot of stuff specifically gives you more things to be able to see everything after credits. Like, hey, you've beat it? Here's some stuff if you want to spend more time, as opposed to I want to spend as much time before I get access to that stuff.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that personally. I mean, Thousand Year Door did that same thing where it's like after you were done beating the game, you got more stuff.
That post game.
I think
post game, yeah.
The thing that really I think turns me off of, like, you know, stick with Xenoblade a little bit is the times shit whenever they do like a timed like a side quest and then you miss one and they never tell you that you missed it and it's just like, well, that demotivated me a little bit.
That's all I like about Xenoblade 3, at least I'll say for that game. You can never, there's no such thing as a timed side quest. A side quest will always be available.
It's more like just a timed main quest, and I will not explain further.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Point is, the timed side quest bullshit in Xenoblade 1 is garbage.
That's the only game
you just do that. When you see the time quest, you just do all the quests in that area.
I mean, yes, but also, what if you want to go do other shit, and then the game doesn't tell you, like, hey, it's gone now, and they don't tell you.
Well, I put a...
So you want to do the quests, but you don't want to do the quests when they're available to you, and just like, hey, by the way, these will end if you don't do them by a certain point.
I put a higher priority on narrative, and so, like, a game specifically being like, hey, here's a surprising thing, would be undercut by being like, if you proceed any further, all of these quests are gonna go away.
Yeah, so it's like... It's like one of those... I mean, yes... But at the same time, I think in that type of sense, I think you should just write the story in a way where you can make it so you can still do all side quests until credits. In my personal opinion.
I mean, that's fair.
Anyway.
No, the gacha is fine in Xenoblade 2. It's just that it doesn't give you a thing at the very end.
Gacha's fine. Let's not relitigate this because we will set up opposing camps and bring in tanks. Or at least I will, and everybody else will come with their own to counter.
What way I see it, the game gives you enough tools to where you'll be fine. You don't need everything.
I'm just here reflecting shit in Zelda.
Oh, I'm fucking freezing.
Is it cold outside?
It is, well, for this time of year, it is very cold. It is wet, extremely windy. And the cat went out the front and then doubled back to the back. And while I was in the back, I realized something from Reese's garden had actually, like, fallen off, so I had to try to fix that. And that kept getting knocked over from the wind, so I was out there the whole time trying to fix that. And then the cat eventually ran back up to me and was just screaming at me because he's like, we need to go in now, it sucks, let me in. So, that reminded me, I didn't tell this story yet on stream. Every time one of us goes away, if the other person stays here, something always happens in the house that goes wrong.
Okay.
So, we've had cases where, like, I left and then a thunderstorm hit that kind of, like, had a hailstorm with it or something like that. Like, just, like, stuff gets knocked over or, like, something gives out. Like, our cat sitter, Jaws, said, like, our furnace broke on them once while we were away. Yesterday, I heard a loud thud upstairs in Reese's office. Ran up, and a bunch of her pins had fallen off the wall. She had, like, these little cork boards on the wall. And it kept falling off. So I'm like, okay, if that's the bad thing that happens, that's fine. So then I go downstairs to go check on the garden. And as I open the door handle flies off of it.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
So I'm trying to open the back door, and suddenly I've noticed I'm holding a handle in my hand. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, at least it happened while I was inside. I checked the handle on the other side. Nothing. It's perfectly fine. It's literally the inside handle of the door comes off. I managed to put it back on, but it still keeps, like, it's loose. It keeps flying back off, so I have to, like, hold it a specific way. So I have to spend the next day with the cat running in and outside, like, carefully opening the door to make sure. And then today, this morning, I was just like, oh wait, I think this is actually a fix. So I had to literally re-screw the door handle back on to the door. So I managed to fix that, but it was just like, what the fuck? Why is this the bad hardware thing that happens while Reese is gone? Hi, yeah. And it's bad weather,
Expanding
so
your
you-
horizons.
I mean, I've fixed shit before. It's just I don't usually have to like reattach a door handle.
Yesterday, I had to take apart a mouse for the first time because my scroll wheel just decided it wasn't going to work anymore. And so a good hour and a half, I was sitting here with a mouse in like 3 pieces, but like I couldn't actually unplug any of it. So like awkwardly, they're all still connected with wires. And then I get down to the scroll wheel and I figured out how it actually works. But no, it was just busted. So like, cool. That was an extended lunch that accomplished nothing.
Hooray. Always the best ones. I love when something breaks and you're like, I can fix it. And it's like, oh no, it didn't need fixing. Or like, oh, it's out of my expertise. Well, just wasted all that time.
I went out and bought screwdrivers for it and everything. Now I have 6 screwdrivers that are all like 1 millimeter wide. The really tiny ones.
Can I help you? I can't change the weather, my dude.
Yeah,
don't
can I
just
get
have a toolkit that includes all
Can I get a
those?
number 1 extra large fries, large Dr. Pepper?
Boss Slayer says, just got paid, so might as well share a tiny bit tonight. Thank you, Boss Slayer. Appreciate it. Legend Daniel says, I've been watching a lot of Ed, Ed, and Eddie recently, so to quote it, Canadians are weird. I really prefer how the guidance system works in Xeno 3 as opposed to Xeno 1. That's fair.
Guidance side quest?
The guidance system, it says.
Guiding or guiding? Because I don't know what he means by guidance system.
It says guidance system. As I'm assuming it's for like the mini maps and the dots and stuff.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, the quest line.
He also
like
says,
the line that the
Cole,
the line
fuck
that
my
leads to the
face,
quest.
DBZA Frieza. Oh my, 12.
Oh my, 12.
Legend Daniel also says, Ricky may be your father, but John is your daddy. Oh, okay. And Daniel also says, but could we flip these so-called mountains upside down and thus make them holes that have been dug?
No. That's not how holes work.
What if we could, though?
What if?
Yeah, that is actually not how mountains and holes work.
If you flip a mountain upside down, you just have the same mountain.
What? No way.
But what if we could?
Yeah, if you flip a mountain upside down, gravity eventually makes it the same mountain.
From Dovey, 1 Nopon with toes, as requested. Happy to be of assistance.
I hate it.
Yay.
God. You made us both right in the worst way possible.
I'm not right. There are no beans.
Thanks, Dovey.
I asked for beans.
This is so dumb. I love it.
I want to be full of beans.
Okay, can you imagine like this thing walking down like it's The Exorcist, just like with the fucking.
Has
like,
the fucking Kirby with real feet emote?
Isn't that Jules' emote?
No, it's L-Kicks.
That's Del's emotes, yeah.
Well, speaking of feet, here's Tom.
Tom.
Oh my god, Tom, this is when you raid?
Enjoy this curse.
I see you raid with Milfable as you stare at this Nopon with toes.
What a time. What a fucking time right now.
Definitely not milfable. This
I
does not get
can
the
tell
milfable.
Tom was like, alright, there's only one streamer we can raid with Milfable, and Reese is not live, so let's go with her husband instead.
Are your alerts on this screen? Like, where are they?
They were off.
Milfable is Miltank plus Clefable. Oh god.
Oh god.
Both milfable, yeah, so it works.
There you go. I don't know why my alerts were off on this screen, but yeah, they were turned off for some reason. That's gonna take a while to... Actually, no, it won't take that long to catch up, because it should be Adam and then it should be Tom's raid. But let's run countermeasures.
Oh, milfable.
Are you saying
is
you
Miltank
aren't
plus
milfable?
laughable?
Pokemon Fusions, gotcha.
I've seen God and Satan in my stream. I mean, that's just a Wednesday around here, my dude.
Well, technically, God's not even here because God's dead.
That's
I
true.
found out a fascinating thing about Satan when we come back from break.
I want to know, but we're running countermeasures first. All right, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Thanks for the raid, Tom. All right, I gotta fucking know. I gotta fucking know, Ryan. You can't leave me on this cliffhanger.
Okay, so, I found out from a YouTube video, the most authoritative of sources.
Uh-huh.
All right, good
That,
start already.
Apparently, like where Satan started in was in the old Judaism text. I'm not sure what the proper term for it is, but in pre-Christianity religions, like Satan was not a bad guy. Like when he was still an angel type. Like especially, for example, the story of Job. Satan is like God's dragon in a way. It's like he's hired. He's there specifically to be like, no, you're wrong. Fuck you. Do this, and like to challenge beliefs and like force him to do other stuff. So Job's thing was like, yes, it was terrible. It made a man suffer for no reason, but it was basically like God thinks he's pure and will never curse his name, and Satan's like, I bet you're wrong. Let's put it to the test. And that was like a holy within heaven's court type of deal. It wasn't Satan being a bad guy. It was, yeah, Satan is testing people for God. Like, and he's hired to say no. And I thought that was incredible. Like, he started off as not a bad guy.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of a fair way of looking at it, yeah. Because he's a fallen angel, so.
Which I think that's what it was. It was talking about Japanese stories, or maybe it was Persona, or I know that they used SMT as a reference afterwards, like. Because Satan is often put into those types of stories, or into like Japanese stories, or anything talking about Christianity. I'm losing the thread a little bit, but he's there as a not purely evil force. Like Satan is just a demon you can summon in Persona. There's nothing special about him. He's just a strong demon. Why JRPG
Draco
always
says he's
kill
got
gods?
Job's
That might be
entire
the one,
family
yeah.
killed and his state destroyed over a bet. We didn't say he was like non-destructive at his job.
Yeah, like I said,
His job is
he
supposed-
definitely made him suffer. But like when you're talking about heavenly stuff, like way higher than mortals, like yeah, all of that is kind of just chess pieces and playthings.
All right, from Mika, I felt like breaking up my markers after not using them for a while, so here's a Rosa. This is a very lovely Rosa piece. Thank Mika. Thank you so much. Think we're gonna be good now? Can I focus on everything?
I thought you were a guardian angel come to save us, but Lucifer was an angel too.
Yes, somebody said, yeah, Satan and Lucifer are very different entities in SMT.
Correct.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Mika.
Thanks!
Let's go. Back to it if you're joining.
there's some
Sorry, I got to drive for a minute here. If you're joining in from Tom's raid, we're playing through Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected right now. No spoilers, please. If I need any help, I'll turn on the help nodal, but right now we're in no help mode, and we're doing all right. We've got most of the Nopon searchers back, so we're almost done there. And now you can take it back off tangent. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure there was some evidence that Lucifer wasn't even a distinction. It was just literally the light of the morning star.
No plot spoilers, gameplay spoilers, or both. Both.
Or fake.
Yeah. No fake spoilers either. Or spoilers for other things.
Also no spoilers for future titles too, because we've had that issue once.
For future titles, or for other unrelated games.
This is not connected to the future. No future connected here. Don't do it.
Yeah, no spoilers for Cars 2.
Oh yeah, and don't do fake spoilers or joke spoilers. Or Cars 2 too.
That's just Cars 4.
Yeah, we've had people post actual spoilers of Cars, and we're just like, come on. This is why I had the rule of like, don't do fake spoilers, because in certain cases we can't tell if you're serious or not, and B, you just look like an asshole.
Yeah. Now, if Lightning McQueen wore a tutu, how would he wear it? Would it cover his entire body, or would it only be on the back?
Specifically?
Because I said because we were saying don't spoil Cars 2, and I said or Cars 2 too.
Yeah.
You know, just normal stuff.
I don't think it's a to answer your question, have you played 2, Torna 3, or 3's DLC? Many of us on call have, but John has not. So all of that is nixed. Don't spoil it. Don't talk about it.
I have only played 1 and Future Connected.
Cole is also a young, fresh boy.
Yeah, he's a new boy.
If you want to talk about it, you can join me on my streams where I'm playing Xenoblade 3 right now. I'm kidding.
I'm also replaying Torna in Japanese sometimes.
Oh, Lord, I don't know why you phrased it like that.
Because
Just
it was
as a young, fresh boy.
I was hit with divine inspiration.
Oh, there was something divine. It wasn't inspiration. I'll tell you that.
John is playing 2 at the blistering speed of half an hour per year. Yep. Maybe one day we'll actually see Poppy.
Well, I think that's Ryan's goal, is to try to get me there now.
Say Poppy.
See, I think it'd just be funny if it just gets you to play Torna before you ever get to Poppy.
I'd be okay with that too. Yeah, go play Torna. It's doable without 2. Do you really want to open up that argument again?
I forget, John. Did you ever play 3 on stream for charity thing at all?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it was even in the running for the list. Now
I
that I
thought
think
it
about
got close.
For Chaos Cookie, I don't think it reached top 30. It's pinned in Mod Room if you want to read the list.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking.
I know Xeno 2 did. I don't think Xeno 3 did.
Hitman, Cookie, Vitamins, Super Hot, Rising, Xenoblade 2, Trading Card Game, Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, Xenoblade 3. It beat out Arclad and Somnium Files.
Oh, so it made the list.
Okay, that's probably what I was thinking of then. Just hasn't been done yet.
Yeah, it's barely on the 3rd list. There are 3 streams, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real. If we ever monetarily force you to play 3, I will start a movement to monetarily force you to stop. I would cry if 3 gets money ruined for you.
Money ruined.
I would cry if 2 gets money ruined for you. They both have very, very strong parts in it that, like, oh, I don't want to see somebody forced to experience it under duress.
That's essentially how John has been having to go through this entire series.
Yeah.
Honestly, I almost just kind of want you to just play on your own time if you care enough to do so.
I don't think he does.
It's such a time commitment. That's the thing. This is the shitty thing about it. Like, I would rather play these games offline, but I can't dedicate the time to it.
They're such long games, among other things.
Like, let's look at it this way. Let's say, for argument's sake, and we know this isn't necessarily true, but let's say for argument's sake, Tears of the Kingdom is the exact same length as Xenoblade 2. Let's say that. How long do you think it's going to take me the way I play to get through Tears of the Kingdom currently? I'm 4 hours in, and the game's been out for a month and a half.
Okay, so the multiplication here is 4 months and a month and a half, or rather 4 hours and a month and a half. So it took me about 100+ hours to beat the game. So let's say 4 times 30 there. No, let's go 125. Yeah, so 25 hours. So it'll be about 25 hours, and then we're going to divide that by a month and a half. So
it would take you 22.5 months.
Yeah. So almost 2 years.
So yeah, you can see why the only way I'm going to play through a Xenoblade game in full is if I have to do it for stream.
Yeah.
Which we're not doing again, so...
For a while, unless you
I'm pretty sure we flat out said we weren't going to do it again.
Yeah, I also said that too. I don't want to do another Xenoblade. I don't want to do another long-ass RPG. Because, yeah, like Karashi confirms, it took streams spread across the better part of a year. It took like 9 months of streaming it, roughly. And now part of that was because my schedule started getting floaty again, because travel started up again. But,
and the metrics sank.
Oh, damn it. I missed a pretty good picture then of the shock horror!
Don't worry, Xenoblade 1 lets you record unlike 2.
I mean, we also have the VOD, so...
Yeah.
That does make me sad, though. I hope at some point you find some time to try it. Or not try, but like play through too.
The funny thing is, the file that we used for streaming is the file I started in my spare time. It just, I did not get very far. I literally got on.
You were on the Maelstrom.
boat. Yeah.
No, you were on the first boat because you just said the boat, and Ryan and I thought you meant the actual boat.
No, I was on the boat that leads to the boat.
Also, Nene's talking about a heart-to-heart that you could find in base game. So Nene was the child that couldn't climb trees. It's sad.
That said, Xeno 2, the Xenoblade games are pretty good games to just like pop in for a stream now and then without forcing all of it on stream or progress. Like, you can run around for 5 hours and accomplish nothing.
I mean, that's what John did for this.
But I feel like I'd be better served to do like Zelda that way. Like Zelda's more of a game that I feel like you can pick up and play. Someone can jump in, as long as you're not doing story beats, they'll still get a good experience. Xenoblade has a much more story, for example.
It's true.
Yeah.
I will say on that front, because you talked about Zelda, the reason why Breath of the Wild turned me off is because I streamed it initially. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I know some people can make it work. In my personal opinion, it's not a good stream game, at least for my own personal style.
Now, question. Is that because, and again, I don't say this negatively, but there's so much running around with no real prompts? That's like, because if I was streaming that, I would find it difficult to know what the fuck to say for huge stretches of time.
I think that was honestly the case. Yep.
That's the hardest part about, because I went and streamed a Master Mode playthrough of Breath of the Wild a couple of years back, and I do think that's a game you got to be like. I mean, you don't have to, obviously, because it's good to let the game kind of sit on its own and marinate. But like, it's good to talk as much as you can as well.
Breath of the Wild is more of a vibe game to me. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's more of a vibe game. Just something you vibe with. It's something you can have in the background. I'm playing it right now, so just proving my point.
Nice cutscene there, by the way. It's kind of cute stuff.
I missed it. What happened?
There was the cutscene with
Nene was talking about how she got scared climbing a tree when she tried to climb it by herself, went too high, and then Ricky had to spend the entire day looking for her.
No.
And now they are very slowly trying to give Nene the courage to climb trees again. Also, we got another Duke.
All right, Derek, here's your Wisdom Duke.
I am home, or am I?
Perfect.
Also,
Wonderful.
I had to see this. Now y'all have to too.
What the fuck did you do?
Some more Nop on with feet. Oh yeah.
I mean,
I've seen
sure.
What
Sure,
did you?
Dave.
Where is it? Is it in
Why is
VIP?
everybody so mean to that Gloom?
Yes.
Oh, is that the one that Reese retweeted?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why you're all bothered by it. Ain't no big deal.
It's pretty tame, honestly.
That's what
It's
I'm
like
wondering.
nothing,
Yeah, Trey, that's literally nothing.
That's
No,
nothing.
it's just more-
That's
more about
nothing
I
compared
didn't
to Ichiban's ass.
That's just more the fact I didn't think of it, and I see this and like, huh.
Trey just can't help but think about that Gloom ass. Thinks about it every day.
Just ass.
So let me since for anybody who in the stream who doesn't know what we're talking about. Opening shot of Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda. Why does this gloom keep getting thicker? Next screenshot, a giant, voluptuous Pokemon gloom ass. It's purple, it's shiny.
That
It's
is
just
way
like the
more
crack
detail
is
than I
so
expected you to
deep.
drop on that sentence, man.
I'm trying to make everybody
a
uncomfortable, so
voluptuous
don't ask
gloom
me.
ass.
To be fair, that's just alt texts on Twitter.
That fucking gloom ass that just goes to town.
Where is this last?
If you want, look, if no one is able to see it, they need a good description of what it looks like.
I don't really
All
need that descriptive of a descriptor, though.
See, look, wait, I thought for a moment you were talking about the Pokemon Gloom having a nice ass. We are. See, I didn't describe it enough. That's why I needed more details.
That's one way to talk about it, sure.
I mean, I could also
One
show
bucket's red, the other's blue.
I could also show this like cursed image of like Fuka and then the kid's name from Tears of the Kingdom Talon combined.
Oh, I've seen that meme. I've seen that meme go around, yeah.
Yay. Money.
Money.
Money is good. Money is great.
The stream really is the Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. What is that stream? What does that meme even mean?
So it's a joke about how when video games use the title in the actual, or any sort of media uses the title in the actual game. So it just came about with people doing it for Xenoblade, because the term Xenoblade has no actual connection to anything. And with all the random subtitles that get added, especially for the DLC, it's like, no, it's even funnier if we keep adding to it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is it a Family Guy joke? Oh, cool.
It's either a Family Guy joke, it's either a Family Guy joke, or it ends up being a Simpsons joke.
Did you say Family Jai?
Family Jai?
Yeah, I did.
Fam.
Just some family jives, no big deal.
Jai.
Yeah, and then people took it where just like having Ryan and Shulk together, and so Ryan says it, and then it's just like, shut up, Ryan.
Okay, I like that one. You know, Laura. This is the Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna, the Golden Country, 2018.
Jesus Christ.
Why is there a year on it?
I'm a Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD remixed.
I'm a Ryu from Streets.
Some of my favorite things are jumping into light gears.
Jumping into a drive impact.
Yeah, I think in the
bread.
Japanese one,
Ice
the
without
sword,
any water.
The sword is called the Xenoblade.
No, it's still called the Monado.
I know, I played it, but at a certain point they also say the Xenoblade.
Really?
Like the strange blade, yes. Chronicles is not in the Japanese name. That is completely added just for English.
I mean, I know people who claim that if you play the final boss song backwards, you can hear the term Xenoblades being said a bunch of times.
I want to try that now.
Oh, wait, what did this one want again? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think that's the...
Oh, yeah, the Japanese text under Xenoblade on the... Okay.
Damn it. Wrong one.
They use Xenoblade in English because it looks really nice as a title, but then underneath it is in katakana, like here, so you can't read it, so here's Xenoblade.
Yeah, I can tell you which that Nopon wanted. That was just
I
the
think you just have to that was
one.
the Spike one. Yeah, I just didn't go back. Best date with Makar and Medley. Thanks for the raid, Fury.
Fury.
You know what one I haven't done in a while?
What was that?
The one man.
Ah.
Upon murder, the one-man raid, Robocop turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer.
Thanks.
Well done.
Just one day, you really are just gonna have that played, but the next time, it's just a recording of you saying it over and not you actually talking, and nobody will know the difference.
We make that joke every single time.
I know.
It's always
Make
fun.
it again.
And one day it's gonna come true.
And one day that joke will also be pre-recorded.
It'll come true, like Frosty the Snowman.
Oh god, what do I have to stab now?
Everything.
Dabby.
You aren't all reading off a script?
What?
The timing would be impeccable.
Oh
Don't
man.
you know Don't you know everything is pre-recorded, including you, Chet?
Yeah.
Clearly.
Oh, down there. Okay.
Free will is a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shoulder theme's nice.
I really enjoy the battle theme. I've put it onto my list recently. It is so fucking energetic when you listen to it outside of battle. I don't know. I just mentally checked out of this experience while playing it so much that afterwards when I went and listened to the music, I'm like, holy shit, this is good.
They put
Yeah.
jazz.
Good song.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
No, I hate
The
jazz.
flutes go fucking crazy in this.
Mm-hmm.
We know it, Trey. No one asked for your opinion.
Oh, too fucking bad.
That's mean to Trey. Cole, you better apologize.
I care about your
No,
opinion.
I have
Trey.
nothing to apologize for.
This is why you always get heat, Cole, is because like you swing, but you don't have conviction in your swing.
Yeah, you're swinging and like
How
you're trying
is
to hit
that
the
not me
baseball.
having conviction, though? I said I have nothing to apologize for.
Yeah, he had conviction.
I admit I do swing a lot, and then I never follow through. I'll admit that I do that a lot, but that was not me doing that there.
Well, then what were you doing then?
I was
see,
saying I
this is
had
why we don't
nothing to
respect.
apologize for. What else do you want from me?
I don't know,
$1
honestly.
million.
I mean, I would take some money from Cole, honestly. Cole, can I have like
I
70
mean-
bucks?
Yo,
I mean,
Cole,
I'm
I
gonna
need,
be
I
honest,
need 100.
I will take $1 million from anybody. Doesn't have to be Cole, but it can be
That
anybody.
you know what? That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, true.
You know what? Yeah, I could use the money. I want to pay off the rest of my taxes. So.
No, you're giving us the money.
Well, I need the money, so can someone... Here, let's turn to a fucking scheme where it's just like, hey, hey, Chad, can you give me money so I can give them money? Thanks.
Don't do that.
Can
Hey,
Don't
Cole, can you,
actually do
give,
that. Do not actually do that, to be clear. Do not actually do that.
can you give Mooch your horns?
I'm moving, so I
No.
actually would appreciate the money. No, I'm kidding.
I just appreciate the money.
I would appreciate a copy of Final Fantasy 16 for the PS5.
I don't have a PS5, but I'll take a PS5.
I have a PS5.
Can I have that one?
No, mine.
No.
I mean, are
Go
you?
get
In case
your
you're
own.
wondering, this is why we usually limit the number of COCOMs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're actually doing pretty good taking turns.
It's because you're the Xenoblade team. You're all trained.
John said it was open call.
I said it was
To me,
open
to
call
you,
for the
to me, to
Xenoblade
you.
team.
Alrighty.
Which was like the four of us, and then Cole's like, yeah, I'm part of this team too. You're like the fucking,
Cole,
you're like the Venus to our Ninja Turtles.
Oh my god.
Cole was on the-
How many
I was
times
gonna-
are you gonna bring up Venus from fucking Ninja Turtles Next Mutation? It's always you who does it.
I was just gonna say Cole's the mascot.
Hmm?
I wasn't even gonna bring that up.
Yeah, we have 6 people in here, don't we?
Is
We're a
Chugga
chain
on the
attack.
Xenoblade team? No.
Yay.
He's like on a league of his own.
Ninja Turtles.
Chugga's a rival team. Chugga's Torna. There you go. Not Torna the game, but Torna the team.
No, Chugga's the hero.
No, I'm the hero. I'm Shulk.
You wish.
We're the
6 people,
Pokemon
you're
team?
John's
Yay.
Pokemon team.
Oh, so are we setting this up as the 3 pro tags then?
But all 3 of us, but it's 6 of us in total, counting John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So we're all now we have to identify who's who from the team of 3.
Well, I want to be a healer.
I don't want to designate myself, but I feel I've got very uni energy right now.
I think mine's been determined a while ago for some reason. I don't know why.
What you doing?
Ions, I can kiss Ryan. I mean, what?
No, I take it back. You get uni.
All right.
That was the plan all along. That's how he did it. He just
Where-
by played Ryan
what's up,
to get uni.
Where's my last one?
Actual question.
Where is 1-1?
His last Pawn Spectre, I think he's wanting to know.
Now it's have time.
There we go. Yeah, where's my last one?
You gotta go back to fucking Brando, right?
Follow the flags.
No, of course.
Yeah.
I had a feeling. That's why I ran over here.
Thanks.
Yes,
I don't know if I feel like honestly, I feel like Cole's a better Senna here.
Cole, can you say yippee for me?
Yippee! Too slow.
Too slow.
I wasn't even trying to do that.
Yeah, wasn't doing the Senna yippee, doing the Fortnite yippee.
Yeah,
you know what? No, John works pretty well as a Noah in all this. Quiet, just sort of there.
Really, I
leading
think
the
almost
team.
Cole would be more Lance just because we all just rip on him.
I really appreciate this, guys.
So I'm still uni, right? Like, cause I'm cool being uni or Time. They're my favorites.
I think you and me we'll just swap back and forth from time to time. I think no matter what happens, we're gonna end up making out, or like fan making out. Not actually, and in fact, I protested, but everybody's gonna think that we are.
So am I baby girl or am I the little meow meow?
But you said you've already got one like preset. Who do you think you is?
I think he was meaning he was Noah.
Okay.
Because the joke of baby girl.
Well, Antaro's cosplayed as Noah. That is true.
Fair. Okay, you get that one.
But then that makes John Mio. So John's a cat girl now.
Why not? I've been a couple at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh wait, no, wrong cat girl. Meow.
No, it's well. I guess yeah. I was gonna say I can do also meow, or however Emil did it. Meow.
This is uncomfortable in my ears.
You're welcome. How do you think I felt in person experiencing it?
Fucking like.
Didn't you make fun of him way more from it though?
Oh yeah, because I kept going.
I think
yeah, like that over and over.
I think I want to give John Tyon. I think that's better.
There was a fucking like panel I think you were on at some convention like years ago. I remember.
Oh yeah, that was Tom's. He's an evil genius, Tom.
Yeah, that's what it was. Where like the fucking like the clip came up actually.
Is John gonna be every girl in Xenoblade before the night's over? Probably.
I believe it.
I'll claim lands.
All right,
sure.
All right, John. John, when are we gonna make you murderous?
I mean, that's just normal.
Oh.
No, the character murderous.
I don't know who that is.
Exactly.
Moidus.
Moida.
All right, 1-1. Where'd you lose your thing? Over there. Hi Wang raiding. Preventative medicine, aggressive raid. Well, perfect, because I got to warp over here and find this thing anyways, so. I'll go find this, and you can all get shot at.
Yay.
It's win-win.
As tradition.
As tradition. Oops.
This is fun.
I'm having a great time.
Thanks to the raid, Hi Wang. Hopefully your stream was good.
Hello.
Oh, that's right. I can't pause because I have a posse.
You know, just.
Oh. Remember, there's always the Wii U, the Wii home button, the Switch home button. Fuck.
3 systems later, got it right.
I mean, we said the game it was originally on, and then the next game it was on. Then the next system it was on.
We said Wii U, then Wii, then Switch.
Yeah, we.
I mean, it was on all 3 of them.
Best healer is one that kills the shit out of FOEs.
Just Alt F4 your Switch.
Ow.
Oh.
Everything hurts.
Everything is pain.
Everything is pain. Why
And I'm dead.
do we need to go?
No.
And
But now
yep,
you're
we're
alive.
fucked. We're fucked.
Now Shulk's dead. But now Shulk's alive.
Yeah, I can't move.
That's interesting.
Maybe no, you're not bound.
I don't think he's bound.
I think there's
he's
just
literally-
too much shit going on right now. And now my gun's like cooling off. So.
Oh, I think you got killed in the cool off, so it didn't let you move.
Damn it!
Holy shit, Proton John streams? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing this full time since 2013.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome,
Yeah.
you're a decade late, but welcome.
Yeah, welcome for what I assume YouTube.
Welcome. The snacks and drinks are all bring your own.
Yeah, sorry.
What? Bring your own snacks and drinks? Can't believe this.
No, there
Yeah,
are
it
no
wasn't in the
snacks and drinks.
budget.
You have to bring your own.
What if
Look,
I want
we
to share?
don't even have budgets for guns, much less snacks and drinks.
You see, that makes it sound like snacks and drinks are much more expensive than guns.
Dude, don't you know inflation's been the bitch?
This Nopon just really you move the camera. He just really wanted to walk and couldn't go anywhere.
I'm so late. I haven't seen any of your stuff since Kaizo. Oh God, yeah. So that's a long time ago.
Well, there's a lot of changes since Kaizo.
Just a few. We stream on Twitch.
You have a cat.
I'm married.
John's married.
Yep.
I'm just here.
And that's it. Nothing else.
Nothing else. No, not at all.
We played an entire JRPG, a whole one,
And in a whole year.
We've beaten an entire in a whole one game. One game.
One game.
We've been one game.
We're
We
very
beat
happy
and
about it.
Xenoblade.
What's a Xenoblade?
It's a
don't
strange
know.
blade.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's a sword that's special from all the other swords.
Alien blade. Somebody's
That's
memo.
Whose memo? Whose memo?
Someone's.
Someone's.
Someone's? Who's someone?
Someone's.
I don't know. Somebody.
Sungwon. Sungwon. Pro ZD.
Oh really? You didn't give me the fucking
God
warp
damn it.
point? Come on.
Oh, so close, dude.
Warp point? What's that?
The location marker came up, so I thought I had gotten the warp point too.
Well, locations, not landmarks.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Is that far enough? Nope. Maybe I can grab you. Oh. Oh, there we go.
There we go, and that's all the explorers.
Oh man, we have a true purpose now.
All right, what's our actual mission?
Saving an alcohol, that's not important.
What is treasure?
An actual fact.
The One Piece.
Is it real?
Foodstuff of ancients! Golden shroom!
Oh man, we can roll 3 dice now.
Man.
Pretty poggers.
What did you say?
No, you don't need to repeat it.
I'm surprised Ryan was able to say it once.
I hope he never does so again.
Can you say it every time that Maniacal's in call? At least once.
Ah, sweet poggers.
There you go.
Perfect.
That must have physically hurt you on the inside, did it?
If it causes Maniacal more pain, I don't feel it.
Fair enough.
Oh, honestly, I don't feel any pain from it. I think it's just funnier just to have you suffer.
He said he wasn't suffering, though.
Don't worry, I can say Poggies.
Poggers.
So anyway, Xenoblade,
Yep, you're doing great, chat. You're doing great, guys. That was a chat.
Chat. Are we chat
you our
now? Oh, we've been demoted.
Are you our little Pog champ chat? Oh, yes, you are.
That causes me pain.
No, they're little.
Me too.
No, there are little pawn champs.
Better.
But they're the Pawn Specters.
Alright, we can find the golden mushrooms. Over to the
I will
necropolis.
spread as much pain and chaos as I require and desire. Does that mean Cole is fired? From what?
That is a lot of experience that one's worth. Okay.
Hell yeah, it is.
Wait, what level did they say I needed to be for that?
78.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
assume
believe
I'm
that
gonna have
might
to do a
be
boss
too low.
fight. I'm currently 74, yeah.
Grandel, approach.
Yay!
I literally
Approach the
had to
Grandel.
take, like, what, 5 steps away from where he was to get the actual landmark?
You were too afraid of the flag.
Well, it is a red flag.
Every time I see Melia, I'm like, what the fuck? What? Her whole head just looks like a cannonball right now.
It's kind of like Cosmos' helmet.
Of course, yeah. Cast on someone like, what did I do?
Armu.
How are you this high level? Jesus? Because I've been finding all the prospectors, and they're worth a shit ton of experience.
Sure is.
Also, this game starts you at levels like 60-something.
Pardon me. Have you come from Companion's Cape, by any chance?
Oh yeah, there's like an actual plot.
But we were at the Cape just
Wait,
before
what are you
that.
talking
There
about?
was
There's an actual
one.
story.
All right.
No, the plot was to find all the pawn specters.
Right, we did that. What more is there to do?
You may be aware, but originally we all lived here together as a group. But then
Go find Trevor.
Some left because there are Machina here.
Exactly.
But we're never gonna find him. He's the hide and
At
seek
first, we
champion.
managed to tolerate each other in relative harmony.
That's
Obviously,
why
we
he
had
got
a
his
shared
own
friction.
JRPG.
What happened? Well, the final
Is Trevor
straw
the
was all
Xenoblade?
trivial. The companions tried all sorts of ploys to retake the capital, but none of the plans succeeded. Many soldiers were lost this way. One Machina had had enough and told them to just give up.
And that's when it happened.
Yeah. They shouted, if you rust rats hadn't betrayed us, we wouldn't have lost our brethren and our homes in the first place. Things got heated, and then they left and didn't look back.
They shouldn't have forgotten that we all lost friends, family, and homes.
They're soldiers, ma'am. In the war, they put everything on the line for their country. And so...
When their country was taken
That's
from
racist.
them,
I don't know what
the
you're
extent of
talking
their anger and
about.
resentment was fully understandable.
It's like it's an overarching plot in the entire game.
Still, we who stayed behind don't bear them any grudges.
Or theme, I guess.
They protected us all. for a long time regardless of race. And bear in mind, in the end, they didn't cast the Machina out. They left the safety of our walls of their own volition. That's why we pledged that if they chose to return, we'd welcome them back and meet them with a smile.
I will do whatever is in my power to make it so.
Number 1.
White eyes sweating. Inflammation of tear ducts.
By the way, we have heard that
Nene good.
someone by the name of Ratsum lives here.
Radsum? Yes, he lives over there.
Yay, Radsum.
Over there.
Somewhere in that area over there.
Very kind.
Man, why is the top half of your rib cage moving?
He was the one who told the
That's
companions to give
Radsum
up
over
their
there.
quest.
Right. I see.
And that's a strut.
All right. Let's go and see him straight away.
Yes.
Birds just work different. Yeah. Stole your joke. You're welcome. It's like taking candy from a baby, which is all right by me.
Thanks, Shadow.
It's actually it's fine by me. You got the
I
Shadow.
was- I was watching Juker play through Shadow a while ago because he was doing all the endings. I'm like, God, this game is so fucking
Dude, he actually read off all the like route ending titles, and it took him like half an hour.
That's the best part of it. Once you like you can play it, you can cringe, and then you can find out that every single possible route has its own like high school emo poetry name, and you're like, oh, they committed so hard.
Luxon, I'm mad that that could actually be a reason. Melia having the low HP in defenses is canonically because she has weaker bones.
God.
Oh my
Bird bones.
But then again, wouldn't Ricky have weak bones too? Nobon are basically birds.
No, they're not birds. They're meatballs.
Meatball, spaghetti underneath.
Haven't you ever heard, Ryan? Haven't you ever seen a kiwi? Their meatball is in their birds.
Also, I'm sorry, birds. I'm sorry, bird bones being weak. Have you seen the Rito in Breath of the Wild?
Have you seen
they're
him?
weaker than human. They're weaker than human bones.
Yeah, I've seen that they have a big chest. That doesn't say much.
Okay, well they're stronger in other places.
Such as
the chest. You
Of
said it
course.
yourself.
Size is not strength.
Okay, sure.
Well, the
What
strength
about upper
depends how you
strength?
use it.
What about upper strength? Also, they can hold like a fucking bows with their talons. They can shoot bows like directly out there. How can you tell me that's not strong?
all that heavy.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with bones.
Okay.
That's
Also,
what we're
what you
talking
just
about.
said has nothing to do with bones either.
We're all talking about bones. That was the
Okay.
entire thing. What bird bones?
I think Cole. I'm sorry, Cole. I think you just injected your Rito simping into this, and we're a little confused.
Okay.
John, what are your thoughts on bones?
They exist.
Hell yeah,
To
dude.
be honest, I was trying to go somewhere with that, and I was just going completely all over the place. So,
It happens, no worries.
but also like,
Let me double down on it though.
well, I was gonna say if the fact that she was weak is because she has weaker bones, that's fucking sad. And she's already has to deal with a bunch of shit.
I mean, that's just biology at that point.
Hashtag poor Melia.
If
God, I
anything, that
hate
was
that
me trying to
meme.
sympathize with Melia.
I appreciate Puppet Master's comments. I can't give my thoughts about bones as I've never watched the TV series.
It's pretty
By
good.
the way,
actually.
I don't think bird bones are actually weak.
They're not weak, but they are weaker than human bones.
They're not straight up hollow, but they have a sort of like an almost like lattice structure inside.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Portal character?
Would that count though if you
That's
like
GLaDOS.
scaled up? Would that count? Would that weakness still be there though if you like scaled up? Like if it's like a human-sized bird?
If it was 1-to-1, it would be weaker than a human femur, for example. Yeah, but like for its size, it's stronger than if it was just like a circumference of bone. It's got structures and cross bits on the inside.
Okay.
Also, they're called ostriches.
Ostriches. I keep forgetting. God, I haven't seen. For some reason, I haven't heard that name in a while. For some reason,
What?
like an ostrich.
What?
Okay, that's what you meant. Never mind.
Yeah, the
I'm
bird.
just confused. You're just like, man, ostriches, fucking wild. What the fuck's an ostrich?
A human-sized bird.
Wait, just remember, if Melia has bird bones, then Hyantia lay eggs. I'm looking at Ryan because no, it will not go away.
That was also me trying to hide my embarrassment that I forgot what an ostrich was.
That's fair. I forget things all the time.
Why would the Entia lay eggs?
Why not?
Yeah.
I don't have an answer for that.
Yo, here's a valid question.
But I
for you
asked
guys.
first.
They came from mind reading giant birds.
If you guys had the opportunity to lay an egg, would you do it?
No.
No.
Okay.
Nah, I'm good.
No.
Wouldn't Melia's bones be stronger than a normal Hyantia because she's half Hom? Bam! Got it! Destroyed you. Whoever I was facing against.
What? Why
did
were
it.
you
You
destroying
did it. I'm
so
proud of
many?
you. You did it.
I just got really aggressive for some reason.
Ha! Fuck you! I won in an argument. I don't know what I won in. What? What are we talking about?
Yeah, bird bones are strong for their weight, but they are not stronger than like actual bone.
But yeah, wait, even humans have eggs. So like it's not as far fetched as you think.
But you're not laying it though. That's the
Fuck, you
thing.
got eggs, Ryan.
What?
Where the fuck do humans have eggs? Please tell me.
Wait, actually,
what do you?
Maniacal.
Oh wait, those eggs. Never mind. I just remembered.
Son of a.
So every month the uterus releases one egg. Not exactly
I
1
do
month.
anything to win that one.
Maniacal, my guy, my dude.
Look, man, I'm not thinking about ovaries all the time.
Yeah. Well, I
Maniacal's
apologize.
first
I got
is
it wrong. Yes, it is the ovaries. That's my bad.
Michael's first concern is Ryan wrong. First thought.
Steve's offering you migraine medication, John.
What meiosis is? Meiosis.
Aren't you glad we're all friends, John?
I worry about everyone sometimes.
Who do you worry about the most?
I mean, a meal.
be
Let's
honest.
be real.
We're never gonna win that one.
Second is me. You don't have to lie, John.
Actually, I don't know. I think second might be maniacal.
You're right.
Damn.
He does have some problems.
What?
Maniacal says what, and then he paused for a while, which meant I think he was actually processing what I.
No,
it's
hang
like,
on.
oh shit, he might have a
What am I
point.
doing?
This rabbit.
No, Luxin, it's checkmate maniacal right now, not checkmate Ryan.
This man's pulling my fucking credibility out like it's a rabbit in a hat.
If humans laid eggs when they get caught on the vagina bones, yes.
Always
All
the
the vagina bones. Thank you, Cookie Monster Sessions.
Always the vagina bones.
Blame your wife for bringing that up recently with their new model.
She said that to me in DMs today. She was showing off her new model. She's like, "You think Twitch is gonna get mad about the vagina bones?" I'm like, "Oh my god." No bitey. You're feisty. You want to try
Feisty
outside
boy.
again?
Feisty boy.
Feisty.
You know, I still want to know if the person who made that Tokyo Mirage Sessions complaint was doing it ironically or not, because they left the tweet up, but I don't think they ever responded to anybody complaining, to like yelling at them, just like, "Why are you calling them vagina bones?"
Oh, was this from the thing this week? The podcast?
No, this is not from the
What?
podcast.
No, not
Okay.
the podcast.
Then I'm still lost.
Stay
The-
lost.
Vagina bones is just the term for like it's just a bullshit term for people talking about like the way that hips are shaped.
I like this. What is it about your streams that brings out the worst/best in your co-coms?
God, if I only knew.
I think like the collective brain power like plummets every time we're in the call, dude.
I genuinely wish I had this kind of chaos energy every
Also-
stream that I had. I would yearn for it.
Also,
have a
John, you wish
different-
you knew. You know exactly how to bring out my energy. Don't fucking lie to me.
Button press,
Tell me.
button press. Just enjoying a button press.
Cole's like a shitty Pillsbury Pillsbury Doughboy.
What? What? Hang on. No. What?
He's a Pillsbury Doughboy now. He's just one
Does
big
that,
toe with a
does that
fucking
mean if I
thumb
poke him in his
from-
belly, he'll laugh? Like,
Oh my fucking god, guys.
See, this lines up very well with the stream because John has collected more mindless Nopon to follow him around. I.e. us.
I'm gonna take
we were the
pictures.
pu-
Taking
we were
pictures
the
of
pawn.
monsters now.
Oops, didn't expect a cutscene.
we
So
were the
anyway.
pawn specters the entire time.
Hi,
Are you
Radsum.
perchance Radsum?
Yeah, that's me. How do you know my name?
Teelan mentioned you. You are his fellow researcher.
Oh, I see. Teelan sent you. Him
Yeah,
and
buddy, wait a
Tyree
minute.
are still getting on okay?
Quite. Though she did give him a good scolding.
Bagel, we need to
earlier.
listen to Radsum.
Went to Alchemoth again, did he? I did warn him not to be reckless. But when it comes to his research, that boy has tunnel vision.
I'm gonna
To
keep
be
doing
honest,
these hand
so does
movements to
Tyree.
show my importance
Does
of
she
what I'm
come here
talking
much as well?
about.
No.
He's Italian.
Hardly ever. She's even more focused on the work than Teelan. I couldn't begin to guess why she's so driven.
It must be about her mother after all.
Ratzer, we have questions about the Fog King.
Yeah, wait a minute, buddy.
I see. That's why you're so curious.
We need more to go on. What can you tell us?
Because of the Telethia's ether field, the Fog King and his fog beasts seem, well, unable to escape Alchemoth.
Ether field.
Yeah. It's the means
Ether
by which
drive.
Telethia eliminate any excess ether that they absorb. Now, the Fog King and his beasts happen to give off an awful lot of ether.
I see. So all Telethia in the vicinity flock there to feed on the ether. And as a result, keep the threat contained.
Oh, this hot noggin of Kino.
Ah, so the Telethia are the natural
Wealthy, not
predators.
shut up.
My ether. It worked against fog beasts, but not the Fog King. Or rather, it didn't even seem to make direct contact with him.
Shulk, Melia, would you do me a favor and head to Teelan's lab, borrow his Telethia research notes for me?
Sure, we can do that for you.
There's something I'd like to look up about the Telethia's ether field.
Understood.
On another note, we heard that you spoke out against the companions.
I voiced an opinion, yes. I can understand their impatience. Their ancestral home was right there. However, I couldn't abide watching them throw away more lives for nothing.
Nothing. Sounds quite stark.
At first, there were hundreds of us living here. But now, well, you've seen for yourselves.
And all because of the Fog King.
Yeah. So I think you can see why I said what I said. If we end up extinct, we'll have won nothing.
Well spoken. But I'm sure the companions would find those words hard to swallow. I'm sorry. Your people are no more free to go home than we are.
No need for you to apologize, Melia. In truth, it's not costing me any sleep. They seem to be catching on too. After all, they've stayed put since then.
When you put it like that.
Now we're up here.
The people have gone down.
For some odd
Considerable
reason.
strain.
We want to
knowing
look at
what
the
became of their
land.
homes.
We want to see everything.
And with no means of return.
But that's also true of Maxis. His people lost their homes too.
Yes. But
Chalk's the only one whose home
it's
survived.
making them unreasonable.
It too sad.
We were like that too once, weren't we?
Yes. We were.
That true?
But we learned, eventually. All because we wanted to protect the world. And we made that dream a reality. We brought down Zanza.
Overcoming our prejudice gave us strength and unity. Because we shared a goal.
And it was not racism.
We made our sword no longer racist.
Share the same goal.
We didn't want to be racist anymore.
It hated everyone equally.
Defeating the Fog King.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And returning home.
Sounds like job for Hero Punkino. Just let Nene at him.
Thank you, everyone.
Is that your dog?
That was
Yes.
indeed.
Mama, what that thing?
Puppy.
And now she is snoring.
The Eye of
Uh-oh.
Sauron!
Oh no.
Going back to Lord of the Rings, baby!
We found
That's another
Sauron. Yay.
thing to watch.
But much, much larger.
You're right.
So who are Kino and Nene? Are they Merry and Pippin?
I think so. Oh, now you're being good. Alright, well, while you're being good, I won't have to rush around. So let me go check this. Can't do it yet.
No. Bah.
Whoa.
Mayhap.
Oh boy, platforming my Xenoblade game. If only this were X.
Just fly over everything.
No, I mean, do you remember how massive the jump was in X? You jump over like 3 people with just the regular person.
Oh god, you actually.
Yes, the jump is massive.
That's cool.
Yeah, you do make like long ass jumps.
I just mean in height.
Teddy.
The Eternal Zenith.
Too bad we haven't reached Zenith. Splat.
Oh, spicy
Splat.
nuts to crack.
Blah.
Don't give up.
Well, some lightning killed me.
Earth? Maybe. Probably
Well,
avoid that.
You shouldn't have had metal on.
It wasn't metal. It was a random lightning strike.
Ooh.
You're just unlucky.
Oof.
Yep. It was right after a fight, though, so it's fine. It saved. Oh, but I can't get all my shit now. God damn it. Oh, that makes me sad. All
X
right.
was when they made the giant open worlds, but had been contracted to do Zelda and added climbing, so they just made you jump really high. Basically, yeah.
Westford, thank you for the raid.
Oh, Persona Q2, nice.
God dang it.
I saw ether.
What happened?
Ether. Ether drive.
The Cerulean Shard.
Will we find it in Cerulean City?
We are on the road.
No, that's the Viridian City.
It's close enough.
Are you there?
Are you the?
Yes, I am the.
No, you're not.
Alright, you want to
I'm
try
there.
again, buddy? What do you want to do? You gonna try outside again? I don't think it's gonna be any better.
I still don't remember if they ever explain how the Machna and Homs ended up here, because they say that most of the Napon got here because the birds just dropped them.
What is it?
Father, I must be let back out. Maybe it has gotten better outside. I wish to explore my land.
Father, I require sustenance.
You played all the Xenoblades? John has not. This is the only one he's beaten. But not future connected.
Yeah, I've only beaten 1. I played a tiny bit of 2 and a tiny bit of X.
Is your dog like dying?
That's,
No.
he snores.
Okay.
Smart.
As much as I try to
Those sounds are pretty typical
Finish
for a
the
dog.
sentence.
Those sounds are pretty typical for a dog.
like, she technically snores louder if I rub her head.
Luxon, we did like a small podcast on Arizona's stream talking about that, and one of the things that came up was just like the last confirmed contact we have with Homs and Hyantia outside of Albus was that there is a half Homs Hyantia that is 33 years old, so it's just like the only confirmation we can have that Homs and Hyantia interacted recently was still older than Dunban.
Oh. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Oh, are you panting now? Or you're just yawning? Okay.
Oh man, I've like never seen a cat pants before. I don't even know what that would even be like.
Usually it's when he's overheated or when he's stressed.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I for 1 minute misheard that as I've never seen a cat's pants before.
Cat pants, yeah.
Cat pants. Cat
I know
pants. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I know that when cats are raised with basically dogs as a surrogate, they will pant like dogs do.
Really interesting.
That's cute. I like that.
Yeah, what's up?
Trying to figure out
he'll
where
destroy
this
all colonies
this one
between
spot
6 and
is.
9.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's nice seeing this again.
The line of pawn specters is incredible.
Oh, spicy nut to crack.
Stay strong.
Spicy, not to crack.
Man, I want a spicy nut.
I mean,
Go
just go get
get
like some chili powder. Get some walnuts, almonds.
Girl ain't stopping you. Go get some.
Yeah. Do it, you
Make your own
coward.
goddamn spicy nuts.
Do you think 69 is a joke in Japan and they knew what they were doing when they made the only Homs colonies, Colony 6 and Colony 9?
Glad.
Sometimes I wonder.
Splat.
How do I get to you?
Oh, that one.
I'm trying to remember. It's a weird way you have to jump.
That's what I think it is.
Concerned Colony 6 is on the crotch and right next to a mine, maybe. Remember, ether is stored in the balls.
Well, just don't let it build up for too long.
Hi, fish.
Hello.
Fish, fish, fish.
Oh, thank God.
Nice, nice.
I don't think I've ever found that gem, because I do not remember this thing at all.
It's such a nice gem.
Finally. I knew it
Oh, I
had to be
found
in
it.
here somewhere. It had to be.
Yeah, I mean, I found them from other crystals. I just never found that specific chest. Yaw, puppy. I wonder how much of that is getting caught by stream.
It's coming through. If I'm reacting to it, chat can hear it.
Makes sense.
Dog.
Puppy.
Puppy. Puppy.
Hello.
I'm here to talk about my favorite game.
Good.
All right.
Tell me about Street Fighter 6.
It's pretty cool, but I was talking about Xenoblade.
Really? Tell me how you feel about the Xenoblade.
It's not better than Street Fighter.
Did you say a lot or not?
It's
honestly
not.
couldn't tell. Okay.
They made a
You're
6
not far.
Xenoblade game? Yeah, it's called Future Redeemed.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Povsky's favorite Xenoblade moment is when he's not saying it.
That's obviously the
That's
Mithra
not
dance
true.
scene from Xenoblade 2.
Okay, what is it then?
Really feeling it.
That's a pretty good moment.
Really feeling it.
I might not be feeling it right now.
My favorite part of
Low
Xenoblade
bar.
Chronicles is when Terry Bogard does the Buster Wolf on Shulk.
Debuff resist 5.
Yay!
Yay.
So, who else here woke up an hour ago?
Me.
Anybody?
Me.
Oh, okay.
No.
I had the stream pre-programmed and pre-recorded, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We already determined that. That's also pretty
Sure, yeah.
John, this is getting out of
then
control. Welcome to just my
there was
life.
another one.
My life is out of control.
Well, did you rest well, Pop?
Stu, why are you making chocolate pudding?
Because I lost control of my life.
To be fair, are you ever really in control of your life?
Nope.
No,
It
Pop
depends on
can
like your
attest.
control.
Pop and I have talked about some shit. He's like, oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Alright, what do we got left? I can do that at some point when I don't get my ass handed to me.
What does Control mean? Well, Control is a video game done by some developers and was
Remedy.
released for...
Remedy
It was
saw
Remedy.
It's the same guys who did Max Payne.
Dumb developers.
I can't remember their names, man. Cut me some slack. just maybe some guy.
It's just some dude, no big.
Yeah, just one guy. Clearly.
I'm impressed by Discord's noise catching because when I'm streaming, that would have been very much caught by this mic.
What happened?
Oh, I'm chewing ice.
Hey.
Okay.
I kind of have to turn off Discord stuff.
when I chat here on the work computer specifically. If I leave it on the defaults, it just cuts in and out all the time.
Oh, this dog.
The fact that John pulled that out of nowhere is amazing. What? Like, who made Control?
The game's not that old.
It's not that old, and Remedy's a pretty well-known dev. And also, they're kind of back in the news again because the trailer for Max Payne 2 came out. Or, sorry, Alan Wake 2.
Alan Wake 2.
Came out.
I was going to say, hang on.
Came out, like, last week.
I know why you said Max Payne, because the dude looks, or is, the face for Max Payne.
Also, it's
the old
Remedy.
one.
They made Max Payne, so.
Yeah.
I still find hilarious they're talking about how Alan Wake 2 is a digital-only game. They're like, oh yeah, we just didn't want to raise the money because for physical media.
All right.
Because then I think they would have to start. They'd also have to charge like the actual $69.99.
Mm-hmm.
John has many video games. He knows a lot about the industry, much like Deef knows about computers.
Deef knows about computers?
Yeah.
I don't know. I assumed so. Maybe. Unless that wrench is just for show, Deef.
There we go. Better gems.
I'll ask him at PAX. I'll tell him if it's real. I'll ask him if it's real or not. He'll give me the deets.
Heard you say I'll tell him it's real.
Tell him it's real. The One Piece!
Splat.
Man, it's funny you mentioned that with One Piece, because me and some friends have been going through One Piece. Like, because we've been showing one. We've been showing one friend it's because he's not seen it before. And we just got to, we've been on Ennie's Lobby recently, which is like one of the later, I say later arcs, but I guess not really that much later.
That's definitely one of the mid arc, not like mid as in bad, like it's kind of like middle of the story.
Yeah, you can say it's mid if you want.
Man,
I
it's
actually
really
like
sad when
Ennie's Lobby.
it's really sad when mid is synonymous with bad.
Yeah.
Or should I say it's really mid when mid is synonymous with bad?
The old
Wait,
double
according
mid.
to his wiki page says he hoards chainsaws. What?
That sounds badass.
I just hoard video games.
That's
like
just
a
called being a
nerd.
collector. That's all that is.
I hoard amiibo.
I hoard bad sleeping schedules.
That's all of us.
And cardboard boxes.
I'm just confused.
Good.
You hoard confusion?
Yeah, I got a lot of that.
Yo, man, can I give you some of mine? I've been trying to get rid of it.
I don't need more. I'm a hoarder.
John hoards games, glitches, and boobs. I don't think you can really hoard most of those, actually.
Should I be upset that me clanging ice almost like not even a foot away from my mic didn't catch anything, but I could see the motorcycle causing my icon to appear on stream?
The noise was.
Dude, I'm trying to keep my mic away from my dog,
oh my
and I've
God.
still seen myself pop up.
Okay, that reminds me. Did anyone watch the recent MV
Lythero
MVC3 video from Lythero? And
Yes,
the
I know what you're talking about.
and there's the motorcycle running by. It's so damn funny. Lythero's editing, like the style for his videos and the humor is just second to none. It's incredible.
Yeah,
Dude, they're great. I fucking love those videos.
Doing good, Reptar. How about you? What did I get just then? Redwood hair tie. Ooh, bad for defense.
That video has shown the true terror known as Mike Hagar. As he lays that pipe.
Just that. No, one of my favorite moments is, I think specifically, what part was it? It was like you like his Ryu's slippers are gross, and then Maximilian do is like, no, they're cute. His feet are cute. Shut up. Yeah.
We're appealing to the Street Fighter 6 crowd.
Yeah, my mom says my feet are cute. You better shut your mouth.
Where is?
You know who else is cute? You, chap.
Is fucking Jenga?
Jenga? What? Where's Jenga coming in?
I'm not saying. Whee!
Where is this guy? Oh, he was apparently in the previous time. Ask Thad. Where is Thad?
Thad, where are ya?
Wherefore art thou? Man, I was reminded of like something I did once. So we had a bunch of friends one time, like a little while back when Among Us was still really big. We decided like we would play the mode that's like you name yourself like you or me or I or they or something like that, right? And so,
God,
Oh
is that a
no!
mode?
I can tell where this is going.
so I named myself Thou, right? And so I literally just like speaking like as medieval as I possibly could, and they got so fed up with me they just kicked me out.
I wonder why.
Too. Got voted off
Who's
the
on
fucking
first?
spaceship.
They didn't even care if you were the imposter or not. They're like, no, just get rid of him now.
Like I'm so sick of this fucking like medieval speak.
You mean the fake speech that Shakespeare? That's just how Shakespeare stuff is written.
Pretty
Didn't
much, yeah.
actually that never was actually spoken.
Where is this guy? He's not even on my fucking map.
Here's in town of Salem filters.
Oh, spicy nut to crack. Please to hang in there.
Oh yeah, right.
Now it's tap time.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Can't find him yet.
What?
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
So dumb. All right.
Yep. It's stupid.
All right. Well, there's nothing to do but to do this then.
Oh, the story.
God, I want to make a cake.
It is a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
Make a pretty cake.
What is happening over there?
What's happening there? A dog is sleeping.
Evil.
Evil zebras.
Evil.
Not the Panyos.
That's a Ghibli movie.
Miss Melly, look ahead.
The fog.
Hell yeah, language.
Oh, jam time.
Fog beasts.
I swear, I listened to this track so many times.
Good one.
It's good.
It's so fucking good.
Got it.
Like, even before I played the game, I kept listening to this track over and over again because it was so fucking good.
See, that's an interesting one because I try to, if I can, not listen to a song before I play the game. Because I feel like hearing it for the first time within its own context is a much better feeling.
I mean, yes. But
I mean,
also,
this was a trailer song.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Was I supposed to do anything special in this fight, or is it just fight normally?
Yeah, more or less fight normally.
Yeah.
Beat him up.
Beat him up,
I
beat him
assume,
up, beat him
I
up.
assume that wasn't too rhetorical.
No, you're fine. So I was just like, they said something, but I looked away when they said "remember to," and by the time I looked back, the subtitle was gone. So I was like, "Oh, hope I didn't fuck up."
Nah.
I think I remember what it was going to tell you. If you want me to
confined within
say,
Alchemoth.
or maybe I'll tell you later.
I don't think that's where those ones came from.
What do you mean?
The rift made normal monsters transform into fog beasts.
Yeah.
Oh no, Grandel.
Ah,
Oh!
Oh!
Armus
Whoa.
could turn into fog
Whoa.
beasts.
Not the cows.
Must hurry to rescue.
Run!
Run, Melia, with your hips going at 60-degree angles.
It's so
Fully
too
rotate your
much.
legs as you walk.
No, not the cows.
No!
Now we're just, they're just all Hank Hill now.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Although the rift's influence is spreading far too quickly. Radson, are you fine?
Miss Melia, these armors. It was so sudden.
You can explain later. Let us do the fighting.
Why does he sound so bored?
Right you are.
Because he's a robot. Shit don't phase him.
Cows turned evil. Okay.
Tender.
I knew someone would.
It's just another Wednesday.
Of course.
They're armored moose.
On Wednesdays, the cows come home.
Right. I remember when we were streaming this, Twister and I were so sad about killing the cows. It was so sad.
Cows are innocent. They did nothing wrong.
Oh, they got
are.
corrupted and they went to kill people, so you know, self-defense.
But it wasn't their fault.
Okay, but they're still gonna do it.
Corrupted cows.
Remember, remember, Chad. Ryan's heartless.
The fog made them do it.
I'm not gonna feel bad about fighting an animal that will kill me if I do nothing. You can't guilt me into feeling bad about that.
I know. I'm just
But
saying.
if it weren't for the fog, they wouldn't have tried.
Thank you for that.
Was everyone all right?
Yeah. No major injuries to speak of. All thanks to you, of course.
Kino accepts a year's supply of sweet wasabi as reward.
Wow, he really likes saying
never
that.
has compensation. Where it say that?
Shook. Was it the rift?
No, Nene, you're actually wrong, because the compensation for being Hero Pawn is losing your debt.
Looks like it. We saw it happen before, too. Regular monsters turned into fog beasts, just like that.
That suggests more fog beasts will appear if the rift continues to spread its vileness. Consider, with the size it was before, the rift's effect was limited to the area within the capital. But now it's getting wider.
One moment. In that case, if the rift keeps growing larger,
All monsters everywhere could be changed by the fog.
we must find a way to fight back.
We'll need those research notes for that. Let's head for the lab.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Back to the lab again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Oh boy, more quests.
All right.
All right, we gotta do more quests. This little fog beast thing is spreading. Let's just do more quests.
Hi.
Wait, you didn't think Melia would be the answer?
I know, I should have tried. Could you fix my granddad?
He's not doing so well.
Mm-hmm. Or crystals.
Tension swing?
Yeah, tension swing can be good.
Shrinks tension range by 30% so it can change more easily.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think it was usually better on Fiora or Dunban, but it's not bad on anybody here.
Oh my god. That woke me
So
up.
many raids.
Cassie Burr, thank you so much for the raid. Last name, Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Nice.
Ooh, nice. Great choice. I should play that again sometime.
So many things I'd like to play if I had just like some time.
Ain't that a mood?
I do want to go through like at least one of every Pokemon game, every Pokemon version on stream at some point.
That went from one to every. Did I mishear that?
No, one of every.
One of, okay.
So like I mean just like play red and red or blue.
I've been doing it in reverse for a while. I only have 2 gens left.
All right, well, let's run countermeasures.
Yay.
Let's counter these measures.
Maybe we woke Pops up. We're sorry.
Cassieper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Sadly, I missed the end of your regular Xenoblade DE playthrough. It was a ride. The ending was an experience. Just in time for Kino in the doldrums.
Ooh.
Such very depressed.
What is it, Kino? Has something happened?
Miss Melly.
Why the sighing? It's unlike the bright, bubbly Kino I know.
What? Kino not allowed to be moody? Is sensitive, especially at age of now.
I see. And I hope you'll forgive me. So something worrying you? Anything you care to discuss with me?
I'm always concerned when people call things a ride. I didn't know the very ending of the game. I knew a lot of the ending, but not like the last 2 hours. So just seeing that was a ride.
Kino follow Miss Melly and Shaw calls Skulky like to come with.
Yes, quite.
But at start, Kino never think Kino come to such very far away place. That why, when Kino leave, Kino not say bye-byes to Mama Pon. If Kino come back now, there's sure to be heck to pay. And Mama Pon angry, monster look like Chewy Toy. Just thought of remember makes mood go plunge.
Did Oka really have such force of character?
Oka, what the fuck?
Don't fret.
Mom, I
Because
think.
she worries about you. That intensity is nothing but a sign that you are loved dearly, Kino.
Miss Melly sure.
Yes. I'd say she only scolds you because she cares.
Mama Pon get angry because love. Kino not really understand.
Look at it this way. Kino, you are her beloved son. If you were hurt, Oka would be sad, would she not? Therefore, when she scolds you, it's to try and ensure that you don't put yourself in harm's way. So, do not think it cruelty.
Kino, no. Everything resolved. If Miss Melly just tells Mama Pond to tone down harsh when angry at Kino. If do that.
Save me from my mother, please.
May become a bit gentling up on.
No.
I thought he said bitch for a second.
Oh, that's his mother.
Isn't it the mark of a hero, Pond?
They're talking about her potentially beating him, so...
At least I believe Ricky did. To an extent.
They're different people.
If you wanted to come with us, you should have asked Ricky and Oka's permission to begin with. Don't you think that's what a hero pawn ought to do? You'll find as you go through life, similar situations may reoccur. If they do, and if you act the way you did this time, nobody will acknowledge you as a true hero pawn.
Miss Melly's so stern. Kino admit defeat. Sneaking on the boat was naughty behavior.
Kino, once you realize you have done wrong, you must reflect on it and rectify it as soon as you can. If you let the chance slip you by, you may not get another.
Kino got it, Miss Melly. From now, Kino promised to never follow friends or sneaky skulky again. We'll follow friends proudly.
Oh. It seems I didn't explain properly after all. What you did wrong was to cause Oka undue concern. So you'll have to accept your punishment, put time into self-reflection, and next time, simply do better. That is the behavior that will let you grow on your path as a mighty hero.
Understood. Kino promise.
I wonder if he really understood.
Nope.
Probably not.
He did not.
He's dancing, so definitely not.
You tried, Melia. You tried.
Kino did good. Made Melly smile.
That's what's important sometimes.
But also still, hashtag poor Melia.
God, I hate that joke so much.
I do too, if I'm going to be completely real.
Sorry.
It's
No,
fine.
you're fine.
Why? What's wrong with it, honestly?
Because that's all people talk about with Melia's character.
It's like, oh, she only suffers. Like, no, like, there's more than just, like, oh, she has bad things happen to her. Like,
Sure, but like the things that stand out are pretty, like, noticeable.
Yeah,
Also,
Yes,
people
it is
will.
pretty noticeable.
Also, the other thing that people will do it is that they will say it almost exclusively with regards to her love life.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, Melia's only character was having a crush on Shulk.
I mean, that's not quite what they mean by that. It's just literally like.
No, that is what a lot of people mean.
I think that's why it's like, oh, stop saying poor Melia. It's because you see it overused.
Fair enough. You know what? That's honestly fair.
I'm gonna be fair. Like a lot of the main game story is her getting shit on or having bad shit happen to her nonstop. Like she has it pretty bad in the grand scheme of things.
She does.
So do a lot of people.
No, but as explicitly out of the main party.
Charlotte's fiance dies in front of her.
Charlotte's fiance dies in front of her.
Melia's
Shulk
entire
literally has his girlfriend die in
species,
front of
my
him.
dude. She gets attempted assassination by her sister.
Also, her dad dies right in front of her.
Also that!
The chunk of her race also gets turned into monsters.
Right in front of her.
Charlotte's entire colony also died.
My dude, Charlotte's one of my favorite characters. Melia had it worse.
Also, to be fair, also to John, Melia now has to essentially be the leader of an entire nation now. So she has a lot of stuff that's put on her.
I mean, to be fair, like she's been kind of being trained for that all her life. So that one I'm a little like on.
But also just going through all that trauma to that. That's some tough shit.
But to be fair,
Alchemoth was only one town.
Yeah, and also
it was a pretty big
thrown
fucking
up on
town,
it.
though. Yeah, you tell. You tell him.
That dog's snoring.
Yep, that's why I'm having to mute half the time.
Snorri boy.
Is not actual option on menu.
Snorri girl, actually.
Ah, okay.
Alright, cash this one back in.
Greetings.
Lots of Xenoblade fans take mostly fantasy characters and boil them down to memes. It's not just Xenoblade fans, my dude.
No,
that's a lot
that's
of
any.
That is not just Xenoblade, yeah.
Yeah, that's any media.
Yep.
Hey, I know I can't tell you a whole lot about what I'm working on, but I can say it's tentacles.
What?
Yay!
I'm working on
Thanks.
Well,
Thanks
I
for
better get the
telling
fuck out of here,
us.
'cause I know where this is going.
Just wanted to share.
Yes.
Did you
I got
have
tentacles.
to, though?
Yes.
Hello, sir.
I'm working on this fucking hentai thing over here.
Yes.
And more specifically, it's the clothing on tentacles.
Careful not to say too much.
Alright, now I'm curious to see what level this fight is. I assume 78 based on the.
Someone's saying that they feel like they see more from the Xenoblade fan base. Honestly, I feel like whatever fan bases you're going to be in, you're going to see more.
Yeah, you're going
Yeah,
to
that's just confirmation bias.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen it from the Sonic community. I've seen it from the Xenoblade community. I've seen it from the Pokemon community.
Yeah,
What, Flanderization?
Yeah, I guess that would be. I think that's the actual term, isn't it?
Probably.
Sort of. A little different for this instance, I think, but it's not inaccurate.
Fan flanderization is a TV trope's turn. Okay, there you go.
Alright.
I've heard the term flanderization. I never know what that quite meant.
So what it means basically is kind of turning one aspect of a character earlier on to be just their entire character. For Ned Flanders, it was just he had more of a character in the earlier Simpsons, but his main thing was being like very
All you
Christian.
hear is
Hi,
diddly
diddly ho, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Later Simpsons boiled him down to that, hence Flanderization, because Ned Flanders.
See, I was gonna make a joke because I had no idea what it meant, but that's what I was gonna say. Something about Ned Flanders.
That how diddly do.
It's intuitive. It makes sense.
What sucks is that's whenever I see that character, it's most of the time that meme where it's just like it's
Nothing at all.
Well, no. It's like specifically, it's like we're not going to church today. It's like why are you not? Because it's Saturday. Well, diddly do, or some other shit he says.
Oh yeah. That's like one of the weird shorts they did.
And that's one of the problems also is just meme culture as well, just kind of encouraging that type of stuff, unfortunately. So like as much as it kind of sucks, you can't really stop all of it, unfortunately.
Meme culture is very big, and
It's
I
the
feel like-
best thing and the worst thing at the same time.
yeah.
Let's just say. Oh,
It's
if
like-
he only meant well.
There's meme culture as well as I think leak culture, and a lot of it is just I want to get noticed in some way, and that's why I think leak culture has become so prevalent. Whereas everyone wants to be the guy who breaks like the next big like Nintendo Direct leak, like oh here's like the Metroid Prime like beach volleyball game or some shit like that. Like they would be the first one to break that.
I want that to be a thing now.
I do too. It's only just Samus.
It's just Samus and Ridley in
So-
bikinis playing volleyball. It's great.
But it has to be the power suit with the bikini on it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It would be hilarious.
Samus is, of course, still the ball. Yes.
Samus is the ball and the player.
Ironically, that'd probably be less insulting than
Only
other
when, only when Samus is not being played. If she's playing, it's a different ball that looks like the morph ball. But when she's not being
Mother
played,
brain
she is
in a
the ball.
bikini. Do.
Ooh, you found your way here already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might not be the right level for it though, unfortunately.
Hey guys, what's up?
How y'all doing?
What are you?
Welcome to my house.
What
Oh,
are you
man, did
doing?
we find Trevor?
What are we doing? You stealing my treasure? Stealing your treasure? Are you?
Oh, wait, this fight!
Sup, guys?
So,
Could you please not take that? Kind of took me forever to find it and keep it here.
Unfortunately, this one is not a plot dragon because it is on a side quest.
you were never supposed to find me.
Welcome to my house.
And now you must die.
So,
Level 80. Yeah, ain't winning this one.
I saw that level and then I was like, you know what? I'm okay with closing this game now.
Yeah,
I don't want
did
to do
not bother
this.
I did not bother with this fight.
Same.
I've beaten him 3 times.
Jesus
Hell yeah.
Christ, my dude. Okay, then again, you're the person who beat, like, Star Allies, like, 3 times in a row, 100%?
3 times. I've beaten it 7 times, 100%.
Good lord.
I mean, I admire the dedication.
You know what you like, at least.
Yeah.
It wasn't in a row, I just mean in total.
No, it's the only thing you played for a long time, clearly.
No, that was me doing Ultimate Choice. Because I had to do all of Soul Melter, and then I had to do all of Soul Melter EX.
Yeah.
Because they didn't announce that Soul Melter EX was going to be a thing.
Oh, thank
Hello.
Oh, this moment.
What do you want?
You stand in the way
Could be a new villain,
of a new age.
I was starting to forget about him. God damn it.
Him.
The end is never the end is never the end.
And our work, I swear.
Behold, the widening rift in the sky. It's proof definite the world abhors you.
Spare me your ravings.
Who invited him? Nobody. He came himself.
Wait, why is he going after her? Does he think that she's a pureblood?
No, because they're researching how to stop how to bring the purebloods back.
The hope of our race.
Does not like that
What
research.
is this treachery?
As you can see, I am sweeping away some pebbles. Their research is blasphemy.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Against
It
the
is a research.
commingled blood.
Don't you comprehend the import of what you're interrupting? The very future of our race hinges on their work.
You think this is the future? This reactionary struggle to revive what is long buried? The future of the High Entia is us. We are what the race ought to become. We are the true face of the High Entia.
If not for our ancestors, we would never even have drawn breath.
Ancestors? I recognize them not. You, Lady Melia, are our progenitor. You were our beginning, and you will be our future.
Senseless drivel. If you would interfere with
This
this
is like the
research
guy
for the
who's
sake
like
of spouting your
fanboying way too
nonsense,
hard.
You do not deserve my mercy.
Melia.
Why won't you understand? Why won't you accept that we are the ones destined to lead?
You will not so easily refute.
I never
our
thought
he
about
opened his
that.
eyes.
I never thought about that, but I really like that this guy's basically like, all right, you see, boys and girls, this here is a simp. Don't be this.
No, it's not Half-Bloods versus Purebloods. This guy is just concluding that he hates Purebloods. And we're just like, no, they were kind of fine. They were actual people. They don't deserve turning into mind-reading giant birds.
He's a racist bitch. That's who he is. That's all he is.
You think you know my mind, but fools, you know nothing. Okay. That just one of the prospectors responded to him. That was hilarious.
Like even he's like unamused by his just raving.
Behold, Galgar, the army we chose over you.
No! At least this song plays.
Yeah. I feel that, you know, this makes me hate him more. He doesn't deserve this. He like brought his own little jukebox with the big boss music. We're like, dude!
Come on, now. You like silly music here.
And he's
Bye, Galgar. Play.
I know I am not wrong. I'm not.
I will spare you. Just be gone from my sight.
Don't do it. He's just gonna be a Seymour.
Oh, yep.
Or an explosion
He's a Seymour.
No, idiots!
How many bombs did he plant in there?
Enough.
Better safe than sorry. The pure blood meets its end today.
Are you okay, Dylan?
Telethia, here!
Thank you, Plotbird.
Plotbird is here. It's his
Plotbird.
mom.
What? No.
Oh, you figured it out.
Like almost immediately.
Well,
in 1 second.
he mentioned it before.
Mm-hmm.
So.
It's convenient.
I'm glad somebody's paying attention.
okay.
I totally missed that.
Well, somebody has to.
Might as well be the streamer.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save the future.
Don't worry, we can still connect it.
Yay.
I thought we were trying to redeem it.
Teelan in
that's
the
later.
back is just like, what does that even mean? Why do people keep saying it?
Why must we all fight?
Why must the people of Bionis and Mechonis keep fighting?
Oh God.
Why are we here just to suffer?
Miss Malia! Keenan, you did it!
He's almost there, chat. No, don't say almost. I have to leave for another meeting in 20 minutes.
The lab went up in
I mean, there's only 5 minutes left for the gameplay segment. So.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry, Teelan. I failed you.
What?
Miss Malia.
Why did it zoom in on her chest?
What possessed you to do
Her hand was
Her hand.
I guess.
And bringing our brethren back home, were those just words to you? You should think long and
I figured out
hard
lately
about
that a
what
whole
the
lot
death
of
a leader would
shots
mean
like that in
for us.
anime are not about showing the tits. They're about hiding the face.
Don't defend her. This idiot child.
I had to.
What?
To protect it at all
Unfortunately, boobs are sometimes one of the most prominent things.
How can you be so fixated
See
on
that, Ryan? Because imagine it's hard to animate like an
Salvation
angry
lies
face.
therein. I believe it now.
It's not that it's hard to animate an angry face. It's that it can be more impactful if you don't
Ultimately, it was
see
for naught.
the face
caused trouble
for
for everyone.
an emotional line.
And I couldn't even save the documents.
Poor Miss Melly.
That's not true.
If you and your friends hadn't come when you did, there might not have been anything left of the research to continue with. And also...
Also, we could have died.
Here.
What's this?
It's an Necronomicon.
Carried out of the fire. Ring any bells?
Uses to cast some spells.
This tome. We found it in the tomb.
I was gonna say it's a copy of The Hobbit.
The book that started my research. If we have this, me and Tyrea can carry on with our work. Sis, are you with me?
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Make some headway.
Miss Melia? Thank you.
Thanks, big sis.
Likewise. Teelan. Tyrea.
You've only just woken up. Come on, we'll let you rest.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm pointing a gun at you.
Hino used tranquil snooze for sweet dreams. That seemed extremely excessive.
Nene learned from Olka.
I like Nene a lot.
Nice
She's got
shot.
some up on sillies, but it's usually in the pursuit of like, Kino, stop ruining the scene.
Good for par.
This might just be what we need to defeat the Fog King.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, she's fine. Her hips are rotating at 60-degree angles again.
Much better now.
Good.
What a relief.
Miss Melly, good as new. Kino saved day again. Less braggy, please.
Friends, I'm sorry I worried you. And I abused your hospitality. Please forgive me.
No.
Yeah, the Fog King,
saved
the
this
actual
place,
plot.
and we owe you, big time. This was the least I could do.
I will not stop now. I swear to do what I can for the good of Grandel.
I appreciate it. Just don't go running yourself ragged for us.
I promise.
I promise after I just nearly died.
We seem to be missing Tyrea.
Oh, if you're looking for her, she figured the fog beasts might strike again, so she went out on patrol.
The likes of us aren't exactly trained for battle, so really, any help is welcome.
Sad.
Isn't that like the third time they've just shown that exact same flashback?
Yeah.
think
Well,
so.
not the zoom in on the
Sorry
face.
to any beasts that wander into
Fair enough.
Tyrea's path.
We get
By
it,
the
Melia.
way,
She tried to kill you
Did I
once.
hear you mention something about
I mean, I
defeating
would
the
also
Fog
keep
King?
bringing it up and rubbing it
thanks
into
to our
someone's
friend
face if they
research.
did that.
Is
But she
that
doesn't
so?
even bring it up. She just thinks about it.
Okay,
A sterling achievement, Teelan.
Just
even for
Still,
if the story seems
even
pointless,
so,
I appreciate that they gave
devotion
Tyrea
to
a bit
your
more time
mother
in the sun.
may
Oh
well
no,
have
I
saved
like
the
Yeah.
it. I
future.
like this. I like Future Connected.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have to
Let's
do?
see her do more.
How do we defeat the Fog King?
We found ether attacks effective against fog beasts, but not against the Fog King. That's because the ether's concentration was too low.
Concentration.
Concentration? Pipe down when adults talking, dum-dum. But Kino's so bored.
The whole thing got me wondering, why did fog beasts appear when the rift got wider? I think the intensity of the rift's rays exceeded the density of the Teletia's ether field.
None of that makes any sense to me. How is the density connected to the Fog King?
If we could put up an ether field denser than the Teletia's, the Fog King will become vulnerable.
How does one put up an ether field? Secondly, where does one obtain such highly concentrated ether?
For the field, I think this guy will do the job, with a little tinkering.
My
In that
sword.
case, it's just a matter of gathering up enough high-purity ether crystals, except...
Except what?
Those kinds of ether crystals are extremely rare. I'm not sure where I'd even start looking. There might be none at all around here.
Oh, cheer up, all of you. It is not a foregone conclusion. And in any scenario, if we cannot defeat the Fog King without them,
It's not a
we'll
foregone
keep looking
conclusion.
until
Do
we
do
find
do
them.
do do do.
True enough.
Good.
Oh, time to
Then let us
conclude.
start by asking around.
Hey!
The search for high ether. Ask Grandel militia members about high ether crystals.
Hi, Ether.
All right, if you had to make an estimate for how far along we are in the game, what would you say?
We passed 2/3.
We passed
Not
2/3?
two-thirds.
Definitely.
70%, 75 maybe.
You will be done with the game by the next time you stream it.
Okay.
Maybe. There's a solid maybe in that, but I think there's a good likely chance you will.
It's very likely.
I don't think it's a maybe. I think if you don't go after the dragon, yeah, you're done.
Yeah, unless you try and kill Trevor, we can beat the game easily next stream.
Okay. So what I'm probably gonna do then, I was gonna change the stream schedule for next week and do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but turns out I'm not available that Sunday. So,
Really?
I'm going to change the schedule a bit, or I'm gonna go back to normal schedule rather. So we're gonna do Monday, Wednesday, Saturday as per usual, and then I'll probably finish this up on Monday. Then in that case.
Yay!
Just get it out of the way.
Sounds good.
All
Are
right,
you gonna do the miscellaneous quests off screen or save them?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how many there are left to do at this point.
Not too many, I don't think. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Like, I don't even know how many quests are in this mode, but we have done... $27, and we have not counting the story one. I guess, or actually, we probably should count the story one because I think that goes on the list. We have 6 left here, so we've got 33 in the queue total, and I don't know what the actual full count is. There's clearly a prompt for someone else up ahead here. I don't know if 1 or 2 of these are going to be continuing along another quest or actually start or stop one. So. Oh, that one's done.
All right, one less to do.
All right.
Welcome.
Yay, we got fish.
Fish.
Well, we learned how to catch a fish.
Sumimasen. Getting a phone call.
Go for it. Just gonna quickly queue up any other ones I need to worry about.
Are you that?
Are you that?
Are you that?
No, I don't think I actually... Earthshade, until you mentioned that, I don't think I ever, consciously thought of DX as Director's Cut before. I think I always auto-completed as Deluxe instead. That actually makes sense as well for some things.
Why do I see... Oh, that's why.
Squeak.
ZX Extended Cut, maybe?
Yeah, DX I'm used to seeing for Deluxe.
Yeah, I defaulted to Deluxe, and I'm just like, oh yeah, Director's Cut does make sense, and yeah, that is what Sonic Adventures DX is supposed to be.
Yeah.
it is deluxe, but director's cut is a separate subtitle. Really? Okay, maybe.
Just wanted to do both, clearly.
I don't know. That made sense. Just like, oh yeah, the director and then the cross cut. That makes sense.
That
back again?
Yeah, that does make sense too.
Director, what's this about a crosscut? Huh? What's up?
DX being deluxe or director's cut.
I think deluxe, cause cut. Well, yeah. Why would the cut be an X?
Cross.
Yeah, it
cross
does
cut.
say Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut.
All
it
right.
says both.
Director's cut. Director's cut.
Well, no. Like then I'd think Sonic Adventure Deluxe Director's Cut. X is the shape of scissors.
I don't think they thought that far ahead. I'm gonna be honest.
So many
Oh
raids.
my God, Emily, how's it going, girl?
Stop.
I got bad news though. We're wrapping up for the night, but I'll gladly say hello. I was Miss Purple Link 33's earlier. Actually, it's the same minute. Never mind.
Yeah.
They both happened simultaneously. All right, well, let me just run some countermeasures for y'all. Emily Astor and Purple Link 33, thank you both for your raids. Hopefully your streams was good. Em, were you just apparently crushing people with Deceive, it sounds like? Yeah, 3 absolutely sick dubs in Deceive. Hope your stream went well. Sick.
I appreciate... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you go for it.
I was just commenting on the raid video. Like, I just appreciate all the like variants with the birds now.
It's so dumb. I love it.
Bird,
All right.
Bird.
Well, for me, I have been trying to end a little bit sooner, so I'm gonna wrap up here now. I'm gonna do Artblock and the usual. I don't think there's really much in Artblock at the moment. Let me just do a quick check. Yeah, there's 2 pieces in there right now. Schedule for the week for those who are gonna sneak off before the end here. Saturday's Fortune Cookie. Monday is going to be the end of this Future Connected. So it'll be actual game clearing again. And I'm debating on Wednesdays, because Wednesday I might do Cookie Jar, but I think the jar is going to be so low at that point it might not work out. Let me just check the queue.
If you're doing jar on Wednesday, you gotta open it up beforehand. Because you'll have like 20.
That's what I figured, unless I do some smaller... I'll see how many cookies we have left after Fortune Cookie on Saturday, and I'll make the call there. We might have just enough that I just, like, next cookie the week after, we'll just leave it at that.
You got like 39 for what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, 39 cookies left, and we usually go through 20 cookie stream. So yeah, in that case, I should just leave those to regular Fortune Cookie streams, because then it'll be almost perfect. It'll be off by 1.
And then I get to have fun.
Yeah, I gotta set up
Why
the new rules and everything for it then.
Why do you get to have fun?
So I have a spreadsheet that tracks all the stuff just for fun.
Yay, fun.
Yeah, so next Wednesday might be Power Trip instead then in that case, because I don't think we've done that in a bit. When was the last Power Trip?
Oh, I just realized at some point we crossed 1,000 total like cookie jars. That was
Power Trip was 420. It was, yeah, April 29th. And it bled into the 20th. So yeah, that'll be over 2 months. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Next Wednesday's Power Trip, and then the next Saturday's just Cookie, where we finish up the cookie jar finally.
Yeah, that's what from what I'm seeing here. The 1,000th suggested game from the cookie jar was Bored AM with River City Girls 2. So that's pretty cool.
Bore Adam.
Bore Adam. That makes more sense.
Don't worry, I made the exact same mistake.
Okay.
That's why I knew to correct you on it. You aren't gonna play the new Game Boy Color game that just came out? I might do that to start Cookie on Saturday. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be fun.
I heard it's not even that long. I heard it's like 5 minutes.
Oh boy, game clearing.
When is the next Gotham Night stream? That's a good question. I haven't actually talked to G since I got back, but I'm supposed to hang out with him at some point the next week or so. Or at least that is my intention. So we will see. So when are you gonna do the new schedule tryout? Well, since I can't do it next week, at that point it basically falls into July anyways. So I might try it for June 30th, July. Oh shit, I can't. Fuck, I can't that weekend either. That weekend's also busy. Shit.
You're a busy guy, aren't you?
Everything is busy.
Well, here's the thing. I specifically am not free Sunday the 25th. And I am specifically not free Friday the 30th. Which completely blocks 2 weekends for my plan. So I can only do it the 7th, 8th, and 9th. And for all I know, there's something else on my schedule I'm just not remembering, so.
Okay.
When is Cursed Halo? No date for it yet. So I don't know. Canada Day now. Ah, son of a bitch! Wait, no, that's after the 30th anyway, so that's not a big deal.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's still... Because I'm probably going to be streaming Canada Day evening. I don't think that's going to change. It's almost like the world doesn't want you to change your schedule. I'm noticing that. Alright, well, I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. That's weeks ahead, so. But basically standard schedule for the next week. Let's do Artblock. Artblock only has 2 pieces. That's rad! From Begrudgingly Waluigi. When I heard that's radzum, that's all I could think of was the Yakuza That's Rad scene. Perfect. And then we've got this piece, this dangerous ass looking piece here from Vermilion Arts. A sweet adventurous family together, Ricky with the Monado, Rex, Nene, and Kino with their own weapons. Hey, who gave the child a gun? I had a feeling this wouldn't be the final Xeno stream, but still wanted to sketch quick and post on the Booru since I'm currently 5 months behind on VODs and won't be making timely art otherwise. Also didn't realize scaling until the rifle was done, and by then, no, I want to sleep. Thus, he's holding a Gadult light gun. Perfect. To be fair, the guns in this series are pretty fucking huge, so.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out, folks. What's our raid message?
I know Alita had, like, are you that?
Somebody had one from earlier.
Are you that?
Good Jared's playing Mega Man Shuffler.
I just remembered Pillsbury Towboy again.
Oh, I do like that when we found Trevor.
Move those 60
degree hips.
Yeah, I like we found Trevor, to be fair.
Found Trevor.
Found him.
All
He
right.
was hiding
That's
in the
Trevor over
cave,
there.
and then he beat our ass.
Yeah, as expected. Y'all want to go hang out with good Jared and watch some Mega Man Shuffler?
Hey.
You
All
must remember your treasure. That's Trevor over there.
All right, I gotta bail. I got a meeting. Thanks for letting me chill, guys.
No worries, take it easy, dude. Oops. Too many musics playing at once.
Give me
There we
that. Get out of here. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, nice catch
appreciate
on that Pokeball.
Oh, Skullman. You better not
I always
stare
love
at me,
Jared's
Skullman.
streams because there's just so much happening
I
all
swear,
at
if you
once.
stare
It's
at me,
just, it's so
I'm gonna get you. You
amazing
better
to
not.
take in as a result.
Hey, come on and slam and welcome in. Oh, you found Trevor? How's it going? We're
drinking
at the
from
end
that
of our Mega
propane
Man
can?
1
Oh, yeah.
Shuffler right now, which has been
I couldn't tell what it was at first. I'm just like,
overall, still
because it kept
we are
becoming
not
too
done.
flat.
We beat Mega Man what 1, 2, and 6. Every time someone used exclamation point,
Wait, did you
swap,
just get
oh
raided
boy, it
at
switches
the
the
end?
game.
Oh my god, we did. Dion just raided.
But I'm
God
glad you all
damn it.
found Trevor.
Thanks, Dion, for the raid.
It
All right,
unsurprises me.
I'm out, folks. I gotta go
Oh.
figure out
Oh,
what
we're
I'm gonna
ready
do with my
for a
son because
while?
I'm sure he's not gonna want to go to bed
Oh.
here in a minute.
He said with confidence in
I'll
his
catch
voice,
y'all
"Yeah,
on
we're
Saturday
ready
for
a
Fortune Cookie.
while."
Night, everybody.
Good night.
It's been stressful, but in
So on a scale of like 1 to 10, how bad was it having like 5 different people on at the same time?
I think there could have been a worse group of 5 people that could have paired together. So
Yeah, that's fair.
We've also had way worse. So
that's exactly it. I've lived through worse with this community.
I can be worse if you want me to.
No.
We've also had this group of 5 people and so many more.
That is also true.
Like at this point, that's with you how you just worded that, you're just begging for us to go worse.
Do not. Do not.
Thanks, Trace Dog.
Night, everybody.